wrong with that, Chad. Nothing wrong with that. Hold on. Because everything was working just fine, and then fucking you, this thing want to be a fucking bitch. On a fucking April 9th. On a Thursday. Alright, bitch. Work correctly. This always takes me a hot minute because the fucking thing wants to be stupid. Fuck. We already have problems with this already. Ain't this a bitch? Ain't this a fucking bitch? But it's all good, Chad. This is what happens. Technical issues. It was fine the other window, and I just want to go, oh yeah, guess what, bitch? I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking crash on you. Because I'm trying to get open the other window, because the chat spoke in yesterday on the poll. They want Spiral 2 instead, Dying Light 2. That's fine, that's fine. Well, I'm trying to do chat's get in the other window. I mean the other monitor, excuse me. I have to like time this perfectly. You fucking bitch. You still want to be a cunt, huh? Okay. Okay, you still want to be a fucking cunt. Hold on a sec, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna try one more time. Not that I'll switch to backup game, which I was trying not to. You guys want to Spiral 2? I'm trying to get her working. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. There you go, bitch. All right, there we go. Finally. Let's see. There we go. Finally. Sorry, chat. Again, problems. It's streamer problems. All right. Where's that fucking window at right there? Okay, there we go. We got that going. Hold on. Zombie, able to see the window and all that stuff? I mean, the stream?
Yeah, I can see the stream. I can see you're live on Discord, so that's working.
Yeah, that's working. Like I said, chat, I gotta go ahead and do some other changes with fucking OBS being a cunt. Now it's starting to sound like Monkey. All right, pause there real quick because I want to go where we were at. For some reason, oh, that's right. I was trying 100% this one, but that's a-okay. That's a-okay. Also, like I said, chat, zombie fan, like I said, I did speak to Vig. He's doing well. He's gonna take a break for a little while.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I did speak to him. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me get my phone.
I was wondering why he wasn't going live in a while. I'm like, maybe he's just taking a break for sanity's sakes.
Well, he is taking for sanity's sakes. I mean, for sanity's sakes and other stuff. But he's just right now. He's taking a break. He'll be back. Just right now, I told him just take your time and all that stuff. No, Phil ain't going anywhere. That motherfucker is not going anywhere anytime soon. So other than that, he's good. After the stream, there is something I'm gonna let you, motherfucker.
On OBS.
good lord, phone calls, stuff like that. Boy, everybody picked the day to do this shit.
Good job, Vanguard.
What up? What up? What up? So, what's going on?
Same shit, different day.
Yeah, I'm actually glad you two are here because, like I said, after the stream, something we gotta discuss about. I mean, so because I sent you in DM, so we won't discuss it
Yeah.
here, but you know.
Well, I wanted to talk to you too because I actually found that episode I was talking to you about.
Nice, 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 nice. And also, Zombie fan, did you watch and play Street Fighter 6 last night, Phil?
I watched a little bit of it. I was mainly speaking of the fucking devil. There she is.
Well, let's just say his ego got shot so bad.
Yeah, I did see that he did rage quit.
It
I
was
meant to
more.
rewatch Rage Quit, but I never got around to it.
It was more than just wait quit. It was more than that. The man was literally broken. What I mean broken, I mean broken to the point that he wanted to cry. That's how bad we're talking.
Bruh.
It was so, there's a part I gotta get the clip from, but there's a part in there where he just wanted to cry. It was so good. I was watching via Ice's stream, and Ice was having a blast. He was just dying laughing. It was so good. It was so good. That's why oh man, if I was off last night, I would have streamed it too. I would have. But I'm gonna say this much. I'm gonna say this much right here. I'll spoil a little bit. Phil said if he plays Street Fighter 6 anymore, he's sticking to casual only. He cannot do rank anymore.
He got filtered. He got filtered.
Yes, he did. He said he cannot do rank no more because, in his words, too many tryhards, the lag switch, the game doesn't work properly. He's tired getting frustrated. He's tired getting mad. He says stressful and anything else. He's tired getting. It was so many excuses at once. It was so many excuses. So he was so bad. It's like Phil, okay, buddy, okay. So you're gonna rage quit Street Fighter 6 because you got your ass whooped. You got your ass. Here's how bad he went below 1500. He stopped at 1430, something like that, and the game had to put him in. Had to give him 1430 people breaking points in master.
Bruh.
He got beat by just about everybody. By It's Time Man, 3 Camis, a Luke 3 times. Last night he got introduced how to play Street Fighter 6 properly, and he couldn't hang.
Not surprised.
And he's saying the game is a mess. I'm like, oh really? Okay, but we'll get to that. What's up, Lewis? Oh my goodness, that was funny as fuck. But let's get to this nonsense over here, cause good Lord mercy. And actually, you know what? Do we have do we have some skip juice? No, we need a little more skip juice. You know what? Chat. Before we get into that, we'll go right into the Street Fighter 6 because that was too good. We'll go right into that and get some skip juice because that shit was fucking funny. Actually, hold up. I know I'm doing duty. Let me see if I can find. I got an idea. Let me see if Memeology might have a better one edited. Because I
Yeah,
want.
meanwhile, might.
Yeah. Because I know he says he done the Street Fighter. Yes. Here we go. We're gonna watch. Also, make sure that's.
Careful, your giggly showgirl's showing.
Oh, shut up. Let me make sure it's also okay, Obi. Okay, I had to make sure of that. Oh, Chad, if you know, you know, but we're gonna get play skip. But let's get to this. This is too good. And you know what? Matter of fact, Chad, I know it's gonna play. Let's go to the other window because this here is too good. This here is way too good for me to play the game at the moment. So we're gonna go to this screen real quick. Go into this one, move this baby over here really quickly. No. Minimize you for a second. Why are you being a cunt? Boy, hold on, chat. Again, OBS being a fucking cunt. Oh, I know why. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I know what's going on. Give me a second.
Hold on. He's fucking up. He's fucking up.
Shut up. Yo, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. There we go. Much better. All right, let's get into this. This shit is too funny.
Why did that beat my jab? No clue. Can't block. I tried. She throws right through my reversal. Can't do anything about it.
Juice in the meantime,
Can't do
Louis.
anything. Look, busted. At least
Yeah,
now
don't
I'll
forget
get out
to share
of the wall
stream
break.
on our end.
Oh wait, you can't see it?
Yeah, you closed stream, so
Oh, hold on.
go ahead and reopen.
Yeah, no problem. There we go.
There we are.
All right.
Hey, hey,
Oh,
you got your new
he's-
secretary, Vanguard.
Let's. Oh, you
Yeah,
got
I can
50
do
bucks.
Yep.
Nice dodge.
Awful. I beat your ass, and then you got one piece of offense on me, and I can't stop it because it's awful, unbalanced. Nope, that's it. Giant reward. Can't do anything. Can't do anything, dude. There's nothing I can do here. It's complete counterplay. I can't
Nothing
do.
you can do here.
I've never heard that excuse before.
We have playing time.
Look at that.
Nice
Look
block.
at this. I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. That's insane.
Ooh,
I did
that was
everything
a nice
possible. I
catch
can't get
right
out of the
there.
corner.
Hell
She just
yeah.
stands there and recovers instantly from every normal she pushes. Every button she pushed recovered. So I couldn't even do the
Vanguard, that
reversal. I
reminds me.
couldn't do the drive.
What's up?
I bought Dying Light 2 for the 14. It was actually a better
Nice.
deal than I thought it was going to be.
Told you.
Hell
told
yeah.
you. Told you. See what Zombie's been doing, chat? He's getting people to buy the game. A great game.
Yeah, it's.
Isn't that co-op?
Yeah. there's
Yeah,
co-op in
there is a multiplayer, so you can play together.
Good. Now I
Yeah.
got meat shields.
Well, there you go. Let me know whenever you want to stream, and I'll join you, brother.
I can do it. But right now I'm doing Paper Mario because I just like the classic.
Yeah, definitely take your time when you finally get to the game. It's no problem.
Oh, Hearts, listen. I noticed you hopping into VC. I noticed you.
Reversal, and she blocked it because she.
I tell you what's funny when DSP. I tell you what's funny when Phil lost the snake eyes. Oh, I know. I know. He was trying to butter up and suck up the snake eyes, and snake eyes like, oh, this bitch. But I just whoop your ass. I'm out of here.
Instantly recovered from
Yeah.
the normal. Complete trash game, man. It really is. You did absolutely fucking nothing at all. You played a garbage pattern and win because the game is trash.
Oh yeah.
Good for you.
I didn't know this was a modern player. Definitely enjoyed
It is
that,
not
Louis.
time to split the part. What are you talking about? It's only like 40 minutes into the part, not even. However, it is time for some support.
Yep, that was a bag.
Yep, there it is.
We've been a half an hour since we got any support on the stream. Let's go.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Kuma.
Let's get support for ranked Honda.
Wow, he hasn't even gotten a tip yet.
Nope,
That's
nope, nope.
sad.
Can I block?
He couldn't block. He's always like spamming that button attack. You can hear. Do you hear that, Zombie? Do you hear how he's hitting that joint?
He's being so aggressive with his fucking controller.
He is. He is just hitting it with with just authority. I need to play that game and beat it, but no, definitely when you can, Hearts. It's a lot of fun.
That's it. That's
Ooh,
game.
nice.
Because he mashed.
Nice.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything. It's all guaranteed hits.
He's gonna throw move.
I can't do anything. All I can do is guess throw. You can't counter a throw loop in this game. You have to guess and mash like a scrub.
Oh wait, look at the name. Look at the name. Narc, 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 narc. That's a troll name. I just realized
That
that's a troll
has
name.
to be. That has to be.
That's a troll name. He lost a troll.
That's all I could have done was mash throw loop. So the guy's a terrible fucking player. He knows it. He gets away with it. Fuck this piece of shit.
He's a terrible player, but he whooped your ass. Make that make sense.
Yep.
How much would the fights? Oh, it's still 300.
Thanks, Princess Luna, for a gifted membership, and thank you again, Jairus, for $2. What a piece of fucking dog shit player. What a horrible fucking human.
And he still whooped your ass.
Fucking shit, relax. Some people
A
just
horrible
can't control
human
themselves.
because he got his ass kicked in a fighting game.
Pretty much. And it's time for man. At this point, Phil, you should know this person's trolling you, trying to get you pissed.
Also, that face, he is deep in his feels. He
Oh,
is
yes,
deep in
he
his feels.
Lean in.
Nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do.
You always know.
Nothing I can do.
You
That's
always
twice
know
in a
Phil's
row.
serious when he does the
Here we
lean.
go. We're back
Nothing
in
I
the
can
loop.
do. That's 3
We're back
times in a
the loop.
row. That's 4 times in a row.
This person's just messing with him.
I know. King stack still 55. Oh, he's hitting that thing. Ooh. Okay.
Nice counter.
And a
I
jab!
did anything.
And a jab! And a jab! Oh, I know that is Anthony. No, that's a Marisa, Lewis. It's not a Manon. I kind of wish I had OIC's money. We'll waste them. No. Don't listen, hearts. If you had that kind of money, save it and build up. Don't give it a single dime to Phil. Let the pig
Give it to
suffer.
me instead.
Oh shit. Apparently, zombie fans been up to no good.
What? I didn't do
I am
Using
always
Phil's money.
listen. I'm on my best behavior. I don't know what you're talking about.
You may be a US favorite here, but Hearts knows the truth.
literally didn't move, and the game gave her a fucking hit. What a piece of shit.
Hold on. What, Phil? So you didn't do a move, huh? Hold
I
on.
didn't do any.
Hold on. So you didn't do a move, huh? You ducked and you didn't do a move. Okay, so you just ducked and stood there and got beat. Okay. By a jab. Okay.
I didn't do anything. What? I didn't do anything there. I guess. Look at the insane move, and the game gave her a fucking
And he
hit.
got
What a
scooped.
piece of shit.
He got scooped so many times last night.
Giant reward on a guess. Look at the insane reward on a guess.
Got whomped.
Oh, he got destroyed last night.
Now we get a trade. So again, all her normals are better than Honda's mid-screen. I lose. Fucking game sucks.
The fucking game sucks, yet you're still playing this game. Okay.
You're not outplaying me. You're mashing
No,
buttons.
definitely do that, Rainbow.
You're not outplaying me at all.
Jackass, he's not playing you, but he's on a 3-win streak. Also, he's beating your ass multiple times. So what do you mean he's not outplaying you? That's like me and Zombie Fan playing let's say Tekken, and he's whooping my ass in Tekken. Like, hello, Phil, guess what? He's whooped my ass in Tekken, so that means he's outplaying me. Pay attention.
Where are you going?
Can't do anything.
Not only did he had his guard just to troll you, but he went for another attack. You still
Oh, you're
didn't do
good for
nothing.
you.
Oh, that goes perfect, but that's okay. And it goes.
Would have been funnier if it was a perfect.
Oh, don't worry. There's a couple perfects in here, but
That's mine.
that's mine. Really, Phil?
It didn't give
Bruh.
me back. I did jab, drive.
Really, Phil? Hold up. That's yours, huh? Use it to your combo. And for some strange reason, you stopped. And she blocked, and she
That's
got you right back at you.
mine. It didn't give
I know,
me
he's
drive
pushing
impact.
buttons.
I did jab, drive impact.
Yeah, you do.
Wow, this game is terrible.
The game is terrible, and yet you're still playing. Oh, he is. We're going to get to that. I need some scriptures before we get into that, because there's going to be a lot of dumb shit.
Jab,
Yeah.
drive impact. It gives me nothing. It drops the input. This game is fucking terrible. I will never climb the master ranks with the way this game plays online.
I'm trying to think. Is that a Cammy or is that a Manon?
Yep, that's Cammy.
I thought so. That's a new artwork for Cammy.
It's not possible.
Yeah, I said that
It's
last
just
night too.
not. It's
Yeah, that was I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I like it. And Mom Stick. Oh, well, okay. That's a nice name there.
not possible. The game is fucking awful, man.
Then why are you fucking playing it?
Because it gets
Ego.
money.
Well, here's the thing. Every time he plays this game, he bitches. He hates the game. It's like, Phil, if you hate this game so much, why keep playing it? I'm sorry, but if
Because
this
it's all he
game,
knows.
but okay, So it's like me playing, let's say, WWE, whatever, one of the old games. If I hate playing this game, I'm not gonna keep playing it. And Kumi, big ups. I saw you come in there. How you doing there? Again, Phil, if this game is so bad, you hate it with a passion, just stop playing it. It's that simple. Your chat's gonna understand. But then what else you gonna play? I mean, remember, you built your credibility off of Street Fighter, even though the real truth is, we know you suck at it. But still. And yeah, I'm gonna watch that to the Uncharted games, Anthony. I definitely see that.
I can't believe how bad it is.
Rated.
Block.
Wait, Phil. What was that?
Block.
Hold up. Was he blocking? We're gonna slow it down, Chad, because it didn't look like he was blocking. He said block. Let's see. We're going down to 6.6. Did his little stupid attack. Crouch.
Block.
Nope, he was
He
trying
dropped
to kick.
block.
He dropped block.
dropped block.
Yes, he tried block, tried to do a kick, and got caught. And now he has to pay for it.
You see what happened? His thumb just grazed the kick button.
He did. I saw that. I had to
That's
slow
what
it down.
happened.
Oh, he did. He went to attack him. They should have watched this.
What the fuck? I'm holding
His thumb just happened to
down
graze
back.
the
It gives
kick
me
button.
an
So he grazed
attack.
all 4 buttons
When
on
did
the
I push it?
Switch controller.
Pretty much. He was in a kick animation and got caught.
They're insane. This game is fucking insane. I'm literally just waiting, and a kick comes out.
Yes, Phil. You did.
fat fingered it.
Yeah. It happens, Phil. You fat fingered a kick. It happens, buddy.
Why the fuck would I press a fucking kick in the middle of a level 3 super animation when he's clearly in a block animation?
I don't know. You're the one that did it, Phil. None of us know why. You did it.
This game is fucking terrible. This is atrociously bad gameplay from a fucking bunch of morons at Capcom. They fucking suck. What?
Wow.
Okay, Phil, design a better fighting game. Go out and design a game.
Yeah,
Do it. I dare you.
Pretty much.
A bunch of shit.
What the fuck? Why are they trolling me now, man? Stop this bullshit, Capcom. Why did they do this?
Okay, he did beat the Aki. The Aki was that good, but he's up against a Luke. And Luke named Frozen Husky. That's an interesting name.
Of course. Can't do anything.
Can't do anything.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
And a direct impact. And a drive impact.
Couldn't do anything again. That's
And a
3 in a
loop.
row. That's it. That's game.
Shoot.
That's literally game.
Sure
Walk up throw, cold drive impact, and I can't counter it because I'm playing online. The game is fucking terrible. This game fucking sucks. Period. It's terrible.
Fuck this game.
Again, you're playing the game, Phil. What
All
up,
right,
Dash?
so thanks,
What's
Stepdad,
up?
for a gifted sub. Yeah, not making much progress, guys. And again, I don't think I ever will in this game. I don't think so. So many people get away with shit. How many matches tonight have I lost because I miss one move? Like, no exaggeration. I miss one fucking move, doesn't come out or gives me the wrong one. The whole round is over.
Then maybe you should go ahead, play this game offline, and find out why you're always missing the move. Maybe you should switch it up instead of doing the same rotation all the time, Phil. Again, you do the same move. You do that butt slam, jab, medium hit, butt slam, super 1, medium hits, butt slam, super 2. You constantly do the same loop, and eventually people download and figure that out. My volume was on mute.
Yeah.
No, it happens. That happens to me, Dash. But that's what you do, Phil. People figure out. You refuse to use jab, which can really help you. You refuse to change things up. And this is the reason why you're still stuck in Master. You have not even scratched the surface to, what was it, High Master? Forget about Legend. He can't even scratch High Master. So it's like, Phil, no matter the excuses what you're saying here, just like I said last night, you hit your glass ceiling at this point. And instead of trying to get good and labbing, you're going to continue being stuck at this, continue bitching. You can go ahead and still look at the core game all as you want, but it's the goddamn truth. And the fact of it is, what you did last night, so many people clipped it. Duty clipped it, Meowology clipped it, Snort Banel clipped it. Many people clip how the way you lost your mind and how mentally you are broken over a fucking video game. A fucking video game. It's quite pathetic. It's not like people have. It is entertaining, but it's not like you were broken because you lost a family member or you lost your job or you lost your pet. Big ups, detective. Again, welcome aboard. It's not like that we can understand. No, you are broken over a fucking video game that is not that seriously. That's not serious.
Like, I'll use a recent example. This happened today, but I was playing Gray Zone. I ended up getting marked in the fucking head by an NPC, and it happens.
Yeah.
And that's instant fucking death. So I had to go back, recover my kit, and of course, first I like, okay, I'm gonna take out the NPCs as best I can, and I did, and I got some of my stuff back.
Exactly.
I didn't lose my shit over it because I'm like, okay, I could just, get some new. I could just find my old body, loot what I can, and then get the fuck out and get to the nearest cop and store it, which is what I did.
Also, zombie. In Dying Light 2, I had went up against a Revenant, and I was whooping his ass. But mind you, I'm like running because this is at night, mind you. Obviously, you can't.
Yeah, you can only fight him at night if I recall.
Yeah. Only at night. And I think level 4 when you have when you get spied by the other zombies in there, the volatiles, all that stuff. I was at level 4,
Yeah.
and I'm like trying to kill this thing and haul ass, kill this thing, hauling ass, kill this thing. Finally kill it, and I'm hauling ass as I realize I'm at level 4. I'm not gonna survive this. I'm at low health, trying to rush to the nearest safe zone. Got killed in the way. I'm like, fuck. And I'm like, oh well, it happens. It was a lot of fun, but I didn't lose my mind over it.
Yeah, it's a video game, Phil.
Yeah, Phil.
You have like
Not
Betty
that serious.
in the background as he's running.
Oh, shut up. DSP lacks creativity. Why he does do the same combos. Exactly, detective. Again, he refuses to go into the lab and actually practice, or better yet, detective, refuse to watch his own stream to see what he did wrong.
That's trash. That should not be a fighting game because of one missed input by the netcode. You get fucked? No. This game is awful. You saw me play while I was inebriated. You saw me play 3 superior fighting games on my birthday. This is fucking dog
crap,
shit.
I didn't realize I was speaking the wrong mic. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I was speaking the wrong mic.
Oops.
Nah, it's all right.
Vanguard, you only have one mic.
Of course.
I got 2, actually. Slot machine? Wait,
He just
slot
stuffed my
machine?
EX head. Stop.
Slap.
All Pat.
Slot machine. That is definitely a troll name. That is definitely.
This person has to be trolling. There's no way.
Slot machine.
Play. I'm done. I'm in the corner. I can't get out.
Well, Phil, that's your favorite spot. You always love being in the corner.
That was level 3 super. I'm doing
Especially
it.
with
I'm
Tyrone
literally
Clown
doing
Cat.
I know. Also, exactly, Fox. It needs to get good.
it. I did level 3. Nothing.
Why does Snotmel make DSP? Because here's the thing. Again, just to mess with Phil with his ego and stuff. And not only that, Phil is 44 now, so that's why she does that to make fun of him. It's just something to still a little jab at. And the King tax only at
69.
Pretty much.
100% corner pattern play. Game doesn't give me reversal level 3 super. I lose.
Again.
The game isn't worth playing. I didn't lose. I knew what he was doing.
I didn't lose.
No level 3 super.
Really did lose. Let's go back one more time. You did lose, Phil. We'll go back all the way.
Pretty much just throws the match.
Pretty much. You had this Ryu in the corner. You was doing your combo. And you, for some strange reason, drop it. He got out of the corner.
Of course.
And put your ass in the corner. And decided to school you how to actually play Street Fighter 6 properly.
He just stuffed my EX head. Stomp. All pattern play. I'm done. I'm in the corner. I can't get out.
Right. You're burning out 2 here at the same time, Phil.
That was level 3 super. I'm doing it. I'm literally doing it. I did level 3. Nothing.
You sure about that, Phil?
100%
Because right now it looks
play.
like you
Game
get
doesn't
your
give me
ass
reversal level 3
whooped.
super. I
And
lose.
yep, that was game.
The game isn't worth playing. I didn't lose. I knew what he was doing. I countered it. No.
You didn't lose, but your ass, he
You
put
didn't
your
lose,
ass.
but you pretty much just threw the fucking match because your move didn't come out.
Exactly. Even though you had the opportunity to beat him, you dropped for whatever reason. He threw you into the corner and again properly school you how to play Street Fighter 6.
No level 3 super.
Rainbow, he won't play that. He's too much of a pussy.
He won't.
The game is not worth playing online. It's a complete waste of time. 100% I play pattern and corner. You can't get out. Even when you do the thing, the game doesn't give you the thing you did to reverse it, and you fucking lose. Fuck this piece of shit.
Again, you say this all the time, Phil. If you really hate this game, just don't play it no more. Simple as that. Then he. Oh no. Listen, thing, Kumi. He was losing while losing and lost his mind. This is a triple loss to Phil.
Thanks, stepdad, for another sub.
Yeah, cuck dad, whatever.
Really, fuck this piece of shit. The game is such a
fuck
fucking
this piece of
waste
shit,
of my
this game.
fucking time. It is.
He wants Turbo, Lewis. Turbo 2.
I knew this was going to be a complete waste of time, and it's
Whatever.
exactly what it's turned out to
One of
be.
the Turbo games is broken.
I know what I'm doing. I counter it. I know exactly what he's doing. He's going to go right into Drive Impact.
Okay, if you knew what he was ready to do, Phil, why didn't you counter and actually win the fucking match? Again, you don't know what you talk about. You talk straight out of your ass, and you got caught.
Okay, let me do the level 3. Nothing. No level 3.
What's
Drop the level
going on,
3.
everyone? It's very expert.
Well, then
How
I
you
can't
doing again?
win.
Welcome aboard the
Fuck
Firehawk
you.
here. Oh, he does. And hold up. Oh, okay,
Chun-Li.
that's a Chun-Li. That's a different skin for a Chun-Li for her alternate outfit, but I still like it.
Yeah.
Oh, so do I,
Yes, you
Dad.
see
I
what
love
I
when he
mean?
rage.
Everyone knows the map.
And perfect KO. Also, for anybody that does play Street Fighter 6 and you go against Phil, beat him and run. Just one and done. You get the best salt ever. He gets so salty over that.
Matchup. Literally everyone knows the fucking matchup. They're not good. They just know that all my moves are too fucking slow and how to stuff all my normals.
If they're not good and yet they're whooping your ass, what does that really mean, Phil? On his birthday, it was... Oh, shit, that many bands? I'm not surprised, Dash Period. Again, Phil is very sensitive. But Phil, again, if they're not that good, why aren't you winning majority of your fights? Every time, not even just fucking rank, but casual, you lose, you either break even or you lose way more than what you win. I have yet to see you. The only time I see you actually have a plus is when, matter of fact, when you was using license on a Tuesday morning, well, technically a Tuesday afternoon, a Tuesday morning from at the time, and you was praising like, yes, I finally broke the pattern play. Oh, no, I'm at 1,700 points. And I'm like, Phil, you're playing the game on a Tuesday afternoon when the pool is lighter. Of course you're gonna be able to beat of course you're able to beat more people that way. And this was last year with Bison with a broken character. Once Bison got balanced, you dropped him. Just like you dropped Sagat, Alex, Mai, and a couple other people. You dropped that and you want to stick with low-tier characters such as Honda, Dalsum, Lily, which is always sus to me in my book. You gotta stick to them and get your ass whooped and then bitch and complain instead of trying to play the other characters such as Ken, Cammy, Jury, not Surge. Gayu. Like you don't want to play them, but you want to play these low tier characters. Okay, and then you wonder why you get your ass whooped.
So they just fucking stand there and
Oh,
get
he
away
is,
with
Louis,
shit. And I'm
he will.
fucking tired of it because they're not fucking good players. They're just fucking scrubs getting away with easy pattern shit.
And again, this Chun-Li whooped your ass, perfect KO.
Look at that.
Bullshit! Fuck you.
And this is a perfect example thanks to memology.
Terrible player. Terrible player in an awful laggy fucking environment. Fuck you. Fucking scrubs suck, man. I hate this shit. I do the same move over and over. Oh, look. 1 second of fucking lag. Oh, I'm good. I'm playing Tekken now.
Again, this was young Phil doing the same thing, just like when Phil came on the scenes playing Street Fighter. He's not changed.
Fucking idiots.
And the Chun-Li even stood there like, come on, hit me.
Couldn't block. She drive rushed cold. I couldn't block it.
You couldn't block it. You couldn't do a damn thing. But you was able to do a drive impact that time. And now you're attacking.
That's insane. She drive rushed Cole, and it wouldn't just let me go from standing doing nothing to block. It actually hit me.
So you won this round, not this
Still
round.
complaining.
Yeah, still complaining. You won this. Okay, we'll say this round, not the full set, but this round here. I would like to see Cam on this controller. Here's the funniest thing, a very expert. Here's the problem with that. People had told him to do that, and he's banned people. There was one person that came from, oh God, I gotta go last year, where he faced if I remember clearly, it was either a Ken, either it was a Ken player at the time or a Ken player. One or two who didn't know anything about Phil came in this chat and said, hey, listen, I can show you what you're doing wrong. All you have to do is show your inputs. Phil got mad and banned that person. Literally got mad and banned that person. So I know what I'm doing is like, Phil, this person's trying to help you out. There was no reason to ban that person. He plays low tier because it gives him he gives him the built-in excuse instead of playing the better characters. So obviously you want to sit with this Chun-Li, but
The game is so bad. What do you want me to do?
Phil.
He countered you.
You neutral jump. She saw that and proceeded to do an air
The
attack.
game is so bad. What do you want me to do? She could run away the whole fucking game. I can't catch her, and her mashed low medium kick beats everything I have.
Phil, you jump in there doing a neutral jump. She saw that and realized that and literally counter it.
Can't block.
You have a critical here. Why'd you just use it? You literally had no drive meter. You could have easily used your critical out here and maybe would have won this match. And she's blocking. Still blocking.
That's it. That's game. She just mashed.
Nice
low
counter.
medium. It beats everything. You literally didn't
She didn't even use her level 3 super, Phil.
even play. You just stood there waiting. And the game lets you win because your character's better than mine. Your low medium kick beats everything I have. You suck and you win because of a character selection, not because you know how to play the fucking game.
Asshole. Go ahead, Zombie.
And a fellow E Honda, he's gonna get his ass whooped.
I believe so. But Phil, if that's the case, there's been plenty of times you have beaten a Cammy, you have beaten Rio, you have beaten Alex, you have beaten Sagad, because guess what? The person playing that character at the time wasn't that good. But then we reach somebody who actually, when you want to get somebody who understands the character, who understands their mechanics and stuff, you get your ass whooped. Matter of fact, again, prime example, I'm always going to use this. When Raw Phil was first came on the streets with Street Fighter 6, he wasn't that good. But guess what Raw Phil do? He kept playing the game, getting better with Cammy. All of a sudden, every time Phil goes up against with Raw Phil, he gets his ass whooped. Same thing with Piece of Peace. Admittedly, my favorite third strike character is a low tier. Difference is I'm not pretending to be competitive. It's no. Here's the thing. Rainbow, here's the thing. I guarantee you, if you were to play that character and get good with it, you can whoop Phil's ass too, because one thing Phil does, he does not play any games off stream. It's always on stream trying to make money.
You fucking suck shit. Terrible player, and I can't do anything about it.
Uh-huh.
Nothing can be fucking done about that shit. Awful game.
Cranky Chan. Interesting name.
What? Are you kidding? Unreal! It didn't give me EX headbutt, so he got a counter hit. I did EX headbutt there.
You sure about that, Phil?
Sure.
Fuck this fucking game. I hate it. It's so bad.
Again, if you hate this game so much, stop playing it. Just like I said, just like many other people said, I'm sure Duty said the same thing when he streamed. Stop playing the game and play something else.
Not my fault. Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid.
Never is your fault, Phil. Never is.
Exactly.
That was EX headbutt.
You sure?
You was just jabbing. You was doing 1,000 hands.
That was EX headbutt.
And you tried to do ES headbutt, but it didn't come out. because you put in the wrong input.
Tumbler. Cool. Dude, I can't win. The game doesn't fucking work online. I did a fucking EX headbutt. It gave me nothing. Again.
Phil, you keep saying this the same excuse. We get the same result of you getting your ass whooped. Because guess what? When you say this before, I decided to check out. It was one person that went against you. That was a streamer. Check his stream out. It was fine on his end. No problem. He wasn't even complaining. So again, Phil, the problem is not the game, but the user himself. He needs to dash period. The problem is he won't do that. He needs to continue playing the game off stream, lab, get better, but in order to also get better, he needs to rewatch a lot of his streams of Complete Street Fighter 6 and see what he's doing wrong and correct that. But he refused to do both.
Game.
I think he's losing feeling his hand because he keeps pressing buttons he doesn't realize he's pressing.
Exactly.
So either he knows he's pressing and lying, or he can't feel it. I'll believe one or the other.
I think I'm gonna go with the third. He's just coming excuses and he doesn't care about it. So he's like, no, I'm coming excuse of why I suck this bad because the game is bad. When in reality, it's not the game, it's just him. He sucks. And okay, Phil, obviously you have a huge life lead. Do you win this one or do you drop the ball like you normally do?
Not what I did. Not what I did. Dropped it again.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Just close the gap.
What an idiot.
Pretty much.
In that game.
He
Of
did
course,
a Hail
but
Mary
he
level
almost
3.
ate it. He
It
almost
did
ate
not
it.
work. So
No, he will, Louis.
some support. We got Classic Rolly did a $5 super chat asking how much better is Honda in this update. He's really not. The only thing really that he has effectively that's better, he can now combo into medium punch hands with jabs. So it's a hit confirm. It used to be you had to do harder combos with the juggle and the push. Now you can easily combo path into level 3, and there's more opportunities to do so. He's that much better. He has not had anything improved defensively whatsoever. Because of that, he's pretty much equivalent. I'd say a slight increase, but not great. A lot.
Really, Phil, because what was it? When did E Honda got rework Zombie? Was that last week or 2 weeks ago?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I know it was like between the past 2 weeks because I remember when he first got rework around. No, wait. That was last week because was it last week? No, it had been last week because it's either last week it was either Tuesday or Thursday where Phil was getting his ass whooped again, Alex, and he decided to switch to E Honda, which he did do the following stream of Street Fighter 6, and was in casual, it'd be like, oh yes, new tech. I'm like, Phil, they just recently changed. Of course, we're not gonna know. Yeah, here we are a couple weeks later, and you're saying that he's not that good, but this small. It's like, okay, Phil, great job. The game does not work online, so just because he doesn't automatically win every time, the game doesn't work. Most people lose. Well, that is very true. That's a very good point right there. No, he needs to dash, but he just won't do that because he refuses. He refuses it too. He hates video games.
A lot of people get caught because they don't realize how easily he can jab now into the hands, so they get caught by the hands, but it's just not that good. And I got a $2 tip saying, why am I so salty? Because the game sucks. That's why I'm salty, because the game...
Oh, the game sucks, but you're getting salty. Oh, you got patched last one. Okay, that's what it was, Lewis. Thank you. It was the last one then. Again, regardless, not Hughes praise it like, oh, new tech. It's like, Phil, it just recently came out. How about you chilling? You got praising new tech, and yet here we are.
The game is terrible.
The game sucks, all right? It does. Just face it, this game sucks. It really does.
Charger.
I want to play Street Fighter. I can't find people to play classic Street Fighter
Is it
with.
white?
And this game is terrible online. That's why I'm salty.
Let me clock him.
That's as best as I can describe it. This Ryu is going to beat me. Guaranteed this Ryu will beat me with basic shit.
I hope Memeology also has a certain person of the person in it, because there was somebody else that Phil got beat.
I can't beat Ryu's.
Oop. So you're bleeding there?
Yep, that was it.
Because
Yeah,
Ryu
we go.
counters everything with normals and fireball. That was parry.
That was parry.
He wins. Off
Of course.
full screen Hail Mary drive rush. Had no idea I was going to do the Honda hand charge. Guess and win.
Hold up.
Thing with normals and fireball. That was parry.
Good. You sure that was parry? You did the hunt. You did your little whatever you did there. He goes to this combo, kicks you halfway. Halfway.
Full screen Hail Mary drive rush.
No, Phil. He actually did a couple fireballs, got to the little jab, and then proceeded to kick your ass halfway across the screen.
Had no idea I was going to do the Honda hand charge.
Phil, I'm certainly sure he's watched play in times and realized, okay, I got a pretty good idea what he's going to do with his E-Honda.
Guess and win. That's this game. Guess and win. Pick top tier, guess and win. That's Street Fighter 6 in a nutshell. Not know how to play the fucking game, just fucking know how to guess and win. Peace.
Guess and win and beat your ass. Okay.
Game sucks.
Uh-huh.
Why did I just whiff? My fierce went through his body.
Because you you just fat finger. Because Mars champion, how you doing there? Everything's always a Hail Mary when Phil's good. Exactly, Mars champion. Every time he hits body is always a Hail Mary. Oh, and I don't even need to go back. Look what memeology did, chat. What the fuck? Phil,
Fierce went through his
what
body.
the hell were you doing here? What the hell was you doing
You
here?
were like 3 fucking feet away from him.
What the hell you
Well,
doing
Phil
here?
does what Phil does best.
Yes. Phil, all you admit that you fat finger. Exactly. He needs to get good, bitch. He needs to. You didn't even touch him.
Can't do anything. I'm done. I can't. That's all he has to do. There is no skill. He's a brainless twit. He's a mouth drooler. And I can't beat it. Can't beat it because the game fucking sucks.
Phil, do you remember what happened last time you decided this little moment when you was playing Street Fighter 6? Did you forget that your stream got demonetized? Did you forget about that? I would chill on this. Because remember, people have no problem reporting you. I'm not suggesting chat. Please don't do that. I'm not condoning that. But I can't stop people what they're going to do what they're going to do to fuck with you, Phil. So again, if I was you, chill on that shit.
Of course.
Right back into the corner.
That's it. Giant punish because I guessed. He
You
gets
guessed.
insane reward for backdash mash like a scrub, and it works because the game is a busted piece of shit.
Really? Phil, you go ahead.
He just really has no skill in that game.
No, he
He's
doesn't.
just blaming everything else, and it's just amazing.
It is. It is. I love every minute of it.
Can't do anything. Literally can't do anything. It will not let you.
And you got teabagged. You got teabagged.
React fast enough. Yes, yes, mouth drooler. Yes, mouth drooler. Hold on, let your mom come in and wipe your fucking face now. So you can.
Wait, what? What?
What?
Will not let you react fast enough. Yes, yes, mouth drooler. Yes, mouth drooler. Hold on, let your mom come in and wipe your fucking face now. So you can play your next match.
Vanguard, can I ask you a favor?
Sure.
Can you play the not funny video sound effect?
Actually, you know what? You're right. So how silly of me. We do need to play that. And
Thank you.
oh, hey, Hearts. I didn't see you was right there.
But it's funny he tries to call anybody else mouth drooling or has mommy issues. Consider how often he's gotten his wife and his mother confused.
But here's the funniest thing. Here's the funniest thing, guys. I said the same thing, and I agree with them. Phil, you're calling this person mentally disabled. You're saying they are a mouth drool, all this stuff, that the mom's gonna wipe their mouth and all this stuff. Okay. You're still getting your ass kicked by that same person. I don't know which is more embarrassing. You're still
Well, I
getting-
figured just being DSP.
I know, but I'm saying he's still getting his ass whooped by he proclaims that somebody's mentally disabled. Again, Phil, that's the case. That's worse. And the way I see it, this person downloads you and all that stuff. So again, Philip, cool with the mouth drooling stuff, because again, last time you decide you want to go hardcore and stuff, your stream got demonetized. Trying to help you out at the same time, making fun of your stupid ass. If he lost to a mouth drill, what does that make you? Exactly. It makes him worse than that. Oh, he is a shithead, Rainbow. Oh my god.
You fucking idiot. You're terrible players. Absolutely terrible fucking players. You didn't do anything. You play a pattern. You don't react to anything I'm doing. You just fucking walk back and forth, pattern, mash button, pattern, mash button. Where?
Ooh, I like this art, Cammy.
Where?
But Phil, regardless of not, what you're saying here does not hold merit, because each and every time you go against a person who has a pretty good idea of the character they're playing, you majority of the times you get your ass whooped. I've yet to see.
And always the same thing. Oh, it's just a pattern matching. Phil, a combo is a pattern. If you know the pattern, you should be able to parry it or counter it easily. You should see what's coming.
Exactly. So, but again, this is Phil. He can't seem to see that.
You're playing the dumbest.
He always claims it's the exact same pattern every time with every character. Oh, it's just his pattern. Oh, it's just his pattern. If you can see the pattern, Phil, counter the pattern. Not hard to figure out.
Exactly. Also, so listen to what he says here too, right here.
Fucking players. You didn't do anything. You play a pattern. You don't react to anything I'm doing. You just fucking walk back and forth, pattern, mash button, pattern, mash button. It works. You're playing the dumbest fighting game.
And you are losing to it. Congratulations, Phil.
Right. So if this is the same, again, Phil, you're saying this is the dumbest fighting game, yet you're the same idiot that's playing the dumbest fighting game while still getting your ass whooped.
And again, I just love his lack of understanding on how the internet works, because if you're having issues with the internet connection, then he should be in the same boat, because it's connected to connected. It's not one side's probably connected, the other one's hanging loose here, buddy.
Pretty much. Also, give me 5 minutes with Phil. I'll help him. Oh, Anthony, do it. That would be so good. That would be so good. Because he does need to be humbled ASAP.
God damn these people. They're fucking just pathetic. Absolutely fucking pathetic.
Pathetic, but yeah, you got your ass whooped majority of the times the whole time throughout the game last night. I'm not even gonna put the other streams in there because we know the end result either way.
Can't ever hit her because she recovers instantly from every fucking move.
Okay, Phil, but guess what? Right now, she's right now, as I like to call it, she's dusty at this moment. She's got no drive meter. You should have been able to capitalize this. And what do? You didn't even keep the pressure on her.
That just hit me. Hit me clean. Can't do anything. Can't react. It's not even Street Fighter gameplay, what they're doing.
Really? Then what are they doing?
You suck. You did absolutely nothing again. You did every move that's unblockable, unstoppable, unpunishable, and completely safe. You fucking suck. You're a piece of shit.
And they still whoop your ass. And they still whooped your ass. That Cammy's also a master. She's at 1520, you're at 1538, and yet she still whooped your ass. Now that she has a win, which means she beat somebody else. Okay.
You did absolutely nothing again. You did every move that's unblockable, unstoppable, unpunishable, and completely safe. You fucking suck. You're a piece of shit. You are a piece of fucking duty.
Again, going to scat like he always does. Phil, if the game sucks, you true, Rainbow, true.
Right out of a human's ass into the toilet, plopping in the water. That's you.
And since you want to go ahead and decide that was fucking funny, which it was not funny. Not funny. Phil, again, you're just telling us what you really like behind the scenes, like what you like in the bedroom, and obviously definitely not with Cat.
I just need a release. What? What's wrong?
You did nothing. Again, pattern play. Can't stop it. I'm Honda. Everything I do gets stuffed. Everything I attempt gets stuffed. What the fuck do you want me to do? That's the game. The game is terrible.
Get good.
You must crush them.
Same fucking guy from before who sucks. Great.
He did beat you in the set, Phil.
Hell, he fucked up.
Again.
Patrick, thanks for a $2 Canadian super chat.
Again, chat. I want to point this out again. I know I done this before. I want to point this out again. Watch what Phil does. He goes right into a heavy. He goes into a heavy counter or a medium. Goes into it the heavy hand with 1,000 hands and right into a super. Again, Phil, this is the pattern you do all the time.
Hell, he fucked up. Patrick, thanks for a $2
Oh
Canadian
my
super chat. Thoughts on the
God,
Ingrid
my
reveal? I haven't seen it.
True, Rainbow.
I don't give two shits about Ingrid. She wasn't even a real fighting game character. She was a guest bonus character in a bootleg version of Alpha 3. And then
Really? So she's a guest in a bootleg version of Alpha 3. Careful, Phil, because there's some people that do like Alpha 3. You better watch it.
she was only in Capcom Fighting Jam, so I don't give a shit about Ingrid. But obviously she'll be in the game, and I'll likely at least check her out. I'll have to see her moveset and shit, but I'm probably not going to use her.
Of course you're not going to use her because she's a woman.
Can do anything. I did wake up level 3. Nothing. Done.
You did what? You were literally dusty. You kept neutral jumping. You went on the fireball. You went blocking. And you stood there and did nothing.
Can do anything. I did wake up level 3. Nothing.
Yeah, because you didn't put the input.
Done. So a waste of 2 matches. Completely. So there's no point. A waste of 2 matches. It's a complete counter match. I'm telling you that Honda can't beat him. That's just as bad as Cammy. He doesn't even.
Phil, there's been times when you play Honda, you literally beat Ryu. You've done. And again, Lois, he wants Turbo. That's what he wants. Again, Capcom's not gonna go back to Turbo because again, how broken that was. But Phil, once more, again, I know I sound like a broken record. If that's the case, you should be able to beat Ryu, and yet the people that understand Ryu, his mechanics, all this stuff, still beat you. Because she's a woman. Always remember, Lewis, whenever there's a woman that's coming about, he's going to hate her automatically.
Have to work. He's just.
Wait, who's the new character coming out?
Ingrid.
No, not familiar with her.
I'm not, but regardless not, she's a woman. So, of course, Phil's going to hate on her.
No, I was just hoping it was one of the 2 characters I want to see in there.
Nah, give it time. I will put more characters there. Coming from the guy who got 4th place on a bootleg version. Exactly, a Super Turbo. And Lily won at 4th place, and what happened in the following year? Got knocked down to 8th place.
Hands mid-screen, fireball, charge, fireball, and then walk forward, and either low medium kick or standing medium punch. It stuffs everything I have. I have
If that's the case, Phil, then play that character then.
no opportunity to hit him whatsoever.
Or, since you know that's the pattern, plan for it.
Pretty much.
A complete fucking counter match for idiots.
Chop you a bird. That's an interesting name. Is this gonna be a perfect? Is this gonna be a perfect? Nope. Oh well.
Can't do anything to that.
Using the court getting your ass whooped. That's what happened.
It's a guaranteed loss. She has 0 skill, no knowledge of Street Fighter, play a pattern, instantly recover from every move you have.
I wish Q could come back. I'm happy for Ingrid fans, but Q would be happy. Give it time. They'll eventually want Q back. And big ups, David. Again, welcome aboard the Falcon here. How you doing there? Well then, Phil, perhaps you shouldn't be playing video games, wasting your 10 minutes of everybody's life. I have bad news. Oh well, that too. That too. But it's all good. Don't worry.
Have lose. So I lost so many matches. I won so many matches. I'm right back to where I started. Tonight was a complete waste of a fucking night. This game is a complete waste of fucking time at the master rank. You need to play it offline. The game is completely worth
Wait.
the master rank. You need to play it offline.
You need to play this offline. Big up Astro. How you do it? Just tuned in and Street Fighter 6 Salt Wood. One thing that Jack Strasser hold the money. I don't think Jack Strasser was here last night. It was a couple people. Also Luna Guardian, IKIOIC, Cut that. That was good people. I didn't see Jack Raxter unless he was on a stock account. But Phil, you say you need to play this game offline. Why don't you take your same advice and play the game offline to get better?
You know what I find really funny though?
What's that?
He claims you can just grind a master, but that doesn't really seem to be the case.
Nope,
Bill,
not for him.
Because why haven't you gotten a master?
Yeah, or lower master, upper master, or grandmaster. Forget about legend. What about high master or grandmaster, Phil? Not really. I don't know too much about that person, Lewis.
The game is completely worthless online. It's a complete waste of everyone's fucking time who plays it online. It's trash.
Okay.
Worthless online. It's a complete waste of
Also, if you could show this. So, Zombie, look at the points right here. Look at the
much bigger on my phone.
Well, I'll tell you what it is. Phil's at 1518. This this Akuma is at 1464. The game felt so sorry for you that they put it down to the 400 part. That's how bad this game felt. You try to at least allow you to win.
everyone's fucking time who plays it online. It's trash.
Really? Then that's the same thing with every game.
Quite frankly, I also don't want to grind for fucking diamonds over and over to do this. This is a waste of my fucking time. This game sucks.
Okay, clearly he beat the other person, but whatever. He's up against it, Alex. So you won this set with against the Alex, Phil.
How am I doing? What points? I'll do one more set and that'll be it.
Also, pay attention. He says one more set. Online is a waste of time. Well then, Phil, go to the locals and use that. Exactly, detective.
Last set of the night right now. That's it.
Well, his ego just won't let him go out on a loss. He has to have the victory to end this.
I know. And we up against a Luke. Ooh, let's see how this goes. One sec, Lewis. I'll ask you now. What y'all watch this Luke? In the corner and
100% pattern corner and play. Literally no intelligent thought in the head.
You know, it's funny. This Luke character, this Luke play felt so bad. Hey, want to do something special for you, Phil? You know, why don't you just watch, see what happens?
That's game. From that distance, because he's top tier. That's game. You didn't earn it. You literally didn't earn the hit. You're a piece of shit.
You know what, Phil? This Luke character felt so bad that he wanted to give you a premium free ticket to Memphis.
You fucking suck. You don't play fighting games. There was nothing I could do. Guaranteed win for the scrub.
Phil, you should be happy. This guy gave you a premium ticket to Memphis. He was trying to help you out.
Guaranteed win for the motherfucking scrub.
What up,
this
Dutch?
game
How you doing? How you
fucking
doing,
sucks.
my man?
It does. Like, there's no. What's the fun that he just did? Did he outplay me? No, not at all.
Phil, again, that Luke player felt bad that he gave you a free premium ticket to Memphis. He was trying to help you out. I mean, you didn't pay for nothing. And don't worry, Anthony, we'll get to that too.
Not at all. I got my moves
It's quite
dropped a
early for
million
that,
times.
but don't worry, we
so
will.
I kept getting hit every time he went low, medium kick.
Question. So did you see this Ken player here? Did you watch this part?
When I was just like,
Say again. You roboted there.
I hate this building sometimes.
It happens.
But I don't think I did because I'm pretty much taking, like, unless I'm interested in the game itself, I'm just not bothering watching film.
I understand, but hold on before we get to this Ken, because you want to watch this. This was so good with this Ken player. You're gonna love this. Just got a text from my chef telling me to rest up. No, definitely do that, Dunce. You need to heal up. If it's a pattern corner, maybe DSP should be literally and try to. He needs to. That's the thing, but he won't do that. Icy's at work. He'll try to restream today's stream, but we're gonna watch this because this Ken. Oh, you guys in for a treat. Watch this.
Couldn't block it. He got a free combo, and then he just played patterns. And you can't stop it because the game is fucking terrible.
And even look at the name, Masters of Ken. That should tell you this is his main.
She was first, and then she was fourth. Yeah. All right.
Awful game. The smash jab, get a free hit. Can't do anything, free hits. Can't do anything, free hits. Doesn't come out in time, comes out late.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Look at this. Dude, it's insane how bad.
This kid was whooping your ass, Phil. This kid had a reason. He's like, I know who he is. No, he didn't give up, Lewis. He didn't know what to do because this Ken stood on his neck. Chat, one more time. I'm going to show this part here. This is what you should be doing to Phil each and every time with any character.
Awful game. The smash jab,
He
get a free hit.
kept putting pressure on Phil. Phil could not handle this.
Can't do anything, free hits.
This
Can't do
is
anything,
how
free
you
hit.
do Phil.
Doesn't
You
come out in
keep
time,
the
comes out late.
pressure on him.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Look at this. Dude, it's insane how bad the game is. It really is insane how bad this fucking game is.
Really, Phil?
Look at that. He misses and mashes jab and gets rewarded. I can't do anything to the drive impact. I can't. I can't. That's twice in a row. It doesn't react. Twice in a row. Drive impact. I can't do anything. Look at this. I can't do anything.
Damn! And now you throw in the corner, Phil. Okay, you got lucky, Phil, but this kid kept the pressure on your neck. You know, in the ML, you know what we call that? We call that not a burst character. We called it constant DPS. You were getting downplayed. You was getting down DPS style. I just noticed.
Phil, I thought you couldn't do anything. How'd you do that?
Exactly. I just noticed DSP mashing. Oh, he does it all the time, Detective.
Wow, you really outplayed me, dude. Why play anymore? Again, I have to question, why play this game? It's so bad. Everyone is a pattern player at this level.
Really? At this point, this kid was playing around for a little bit and try something different, and watch this, chat.
He mashes jab and gets rewarded. Are you kidding? He jumped and whipped, so he just started pressing jab, and he did jab level 3, and it rewards him with this damage.
He didn't whiff. He changed up on purpose, Phil, to show you how much he plays Ken, how much he loves this game. Did you not see the name, the Masters of Ken? It's right here. Obviously, this is his main. He plays this character a lot. He's at 1336. That should tell you everything.
It might break your mind to know this, Phil, but there's more than one combo you can do with the character.
Exactly. Well, I'll give me a second. Give me a second.
Why is he being rewarded for pressing a button again?
Because you fucked up, Phil, and he saw that, and he decided to go right in there and burst you down completely. And you caught him that time, you whiffed.
And he whiffed.
You whiffed, motherfucker. And now you're gonna pay for it.
Again, he was rewarded.
You
was
whiffed,
rewarded
Phil.
again. Yep. I can't do anything.
Dummy. You whiffed.
Started pressing jab, and he did jab level 3, and it rewards him with this damage.
You didn't hit head, but whatever.
Why is he being rewarded for pressing a button again?
Because you whiffed this point. You struck with a jab. And look what you did there, Phil. You jab. You tried to do a drive impact. You missed. The Ken realized that and capitalized.
Dude, Again, he was rewarded. He was rewarded again. Yo, I can't do anything.
You can't do anything about it. It's fucking
You can't do anything, but you got your ass whipped
complete garbage.
by this Ken player.
The game doesn't work. He gets away with just doing these buttons over and over. I literally can never hit him.
Phil, you won one round with that Ken player, while the whole other time that Ken player was whooping your ass. By the way, Chad, if you want a better in-depth of how that went down, please check out Ice's stream last night. He did a great job breaking down how this Ken player was whooping his ass. It was such a pleasure that I'm hoping that a lot of people clip that and just demonstrate how badly he got beaten by a Ken that, mind you, this is post Ken that's been nerfed a couple of times, and he got completely destroyed. Also, let me get back to chat here. Apologize. Just like It's Time for Men, where Mauricio puts him in the corner. Exactly, Dunce. You should cover when DSP got whooped by just one Street Fighter 6. I'm eventually going to do that. I got to get back to that one there, Anthony. Rafael did him a perfect input read. He won't. Here's the funniest thing there, Dunce. He did do that, and Phil was too stupid to even pay attention to that because he's so pissed off that, again, Rafael restreams him. The salt coming from this piece. Oh, it is, Anthony. Trust me. Last night was so good. And like I said, Chad, you want a better in depth? Watch his stream for last night. He does a great job breaking this down even further. I could understand in the moment missing that you whiff, but DSP never watches his replays. Here's the thing, Detective. You know what separates a great, not just a great Street Fighter player, but a great gamer compared to an average gamer? Rewatching your gameplay. As much as it's painful to watch how bad you are, you have to watch this. Do you realize what mistakes I made and to better correct that? That's how you get good. What do you think, for example, Ninja, back when he used to play Halo a lot, why do you think he got good? He had to rewatch his gameplay when he was getting his ass whooped and gotten better. That's what separates a great gamer to an average gamer. Because they'll sit there, watch the games, not so much of the games they did well, but the games they sucked at, and again, watch what they did wrong and correct that. Here's the thing, Lewis, he does want that, but Capcom's not going to do that. They will never do that. The day they do that again, they're going to lose a lot of people, and they know that. What about the sub when he plays Invincible? Don't worry, we'll get to that. Oh, you missed, Dashman, you missed when he got his ass owned by the Ken player. No, it was so good. Oh, I will do that, Lewis. Give me time. Lewis, I will do that, Anthony. Give me time. Give me time.
It's always his advantage. He's flowing. He's recovered. He has priority. When does Honda get to attack?
So you want this to be
when you make the opening,
pretty much. So
when you have an opening, just. And of course, Lewis. Yes, I know who Anissa is, but Lewis, I'm gonna be nice. People refer to one scene when people bring up Anissa from Invincible. I'm not gonna say it here because I don't want Vanguard to get banned.
Yeah, okay. Now that you say that, we ain't gonna break that up.
Yeah, I'll say it in DMs, but like I said, I get what Lewis is saying, but
because we're not YouTube. We know YouTube is. We're not gonna do it here, chat.
Yeah, I'll say it in DMs.
Exactly.
Like I said, Lewis, I get what you're saying, but add some more words.
Yeah.
Please.
That's what he thinks. He wants to be turn-based. And here's the funniest thing, Dunce. Even if it's turn-based, he's still gonna get his ass whooped. How you know that? Just watch his gameplay in, Pokemon. You saw how badly he went against Misty.
Game, any RPG.
Yeah.
The list goes on.
Yeah.
When does Honda get to attack? Never. It's always he's endlessly recovering, and I always have to take.
Okay. Is this? It's time for men.
Damage, no matter what. This is just terrible. I hate this game.
It's time for men once again.
At this level, this game is just not fun or playable.
I mean, Phil, at this point in time, you know this person is, and they are constantly trolling you. Why don't you just go ahead and ban them?
Gorilla Pimp Juice says, "What's up? I hate this boring ass game. I would rather eat bird shit live on a stream than play this here. And here's hoping you're having a beautiful day." Thank you very much for that support, Gorilla X Pimp. I appreciate that. Why the fuck does it exist?
Yeah, really. That let me shut up. Let me continue.
I did a move. It didn't give it to me, so it gave me hers, and mine never came out. Can't do anything. Fuck.
Pretty much in the quarter, got home by It's Time for Men.
This game is not worth playing anymore. Really, I just don't want to play it. It's not fun. I want to have fun when I play a fucking game. There's no fun to this game.
Really? Really, Phil? See, there's no fun with this game, yet you're getting your ass on. I know, exactly, Dunce.
I pressed my button. Did you see an attack? Did you see an attack?
And now you know history.
It just stuffs everything. What do you want me to do? I walk forward medium punch. I get nothing. She gets a move. That's it. So there's no point to playing. It's just a complete waste of everyone's fucking time. Why? I'm not doing this no more. Like, I'm serious.
Nope.
There's no point in playing ranked with these mid to low tier characters. They can't win. People who spam online lag patterns win. There's nothing you can do about it, and there's no fun or no way to fucking... Unless I'm going to play this endlessly, I'm just done with it. I'm going to play other characters and just do casual and not give a fuck about this game.
Oh my God, Phil. Oh my God. Go ahead.
He's so in his feels right now.
He is over a video game. Let this continue. It gets even better.
Which is what I should have done tonight.
Exactly, Anthony. I know you're gonna come during this one. Watch this.
Can't do anything. I'm frozen. Huh? I jumped out of its way. It won't block. Dude, this is
my fireball.
By the way, Zombie, did you notice one thing in this fight? Just one minor thing.
Ah.
Let me go back. I'm gonna go back. You see it now?
Let's see.
Just come on, you don't see it? You don't see it? Because I see it. I look at it. I look at it right now.
I don't see it.
Okay, I'll help you out, my man. Right
Yeah,
here.
help me out.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Look at this. Watch this. Watch how quickly this disappears.
Okay, he's got the lead, and
Can't do anything. I'm frozen.
oh.
Huh? I jumped out of its way.
Just he lost the lead so badly.
Back up a second. Watch him jump out of the way.
Wait, which one? Which part? I'm sorry. Which part?
When he does the throw.
Hold on.
Right after the right after this.
Right, the Raging Demon? Oh, sure.
No, he gets up, watch the jump. Jump. And he's landing as the throw's coming in.
Out of
Exactly, the Raging Demon loose.
But no, Phil, you didn't jump out of the way. You jumped into it, buddy.
And he looks so confused. Like, what happened? Phil, you had the life lead, and you lost. You lost. You got into the Raging Demon. You tried to jump out it into another combo, and then you died to a fireball. Don't sit there and act confused.
Come on, block. Dude, this is insane. What's the point of playing this game? I'm done.
Hey, you
Rage quit.
And the one thing I'm sad Meology didn't put this in, Nugs did play him tonight last night, whooped his ass with JP. Phil got and the best part about that, Nugs teabagged him and Phil ran after that. He didn't block him, but he ran. Oh
Also, look, Tax 117. Yeah, he is not happy.
Oh, he was not. And Jesus Christ, Phil, you got 1, 2, 3.
How many
4.
games do you have installed that you're not playing?
Not only that, but he's got 5 games. Needs to. Wait a minute, you're right, Phil. You have 2. Oh my dear God, Phil, you're not even playing half these games anymore. Uninstall them. What are you doing? You still got Stardew Valley. You quit that.
He's not even playing Stardew anymore.
Why do you? Oh my!
Every console
dear
has like
God.
excess games on his system, so he's not playing it anymore.
Oh,
Whenever he loads up like a Switch or his PS5, he's got like a list of games on it he's not playing. He won't delete that to the last minute.
He won't. Oh my. Oh, Lewis, too many. Too many that he's not even playing.
Five Nights at Freddy's 1 through 4, and I think that's Sister Location, Left 4 Dead 2,
Plants vs Zombies.
Mega Man Legacy Collection 1 and 2.
Plant vs Zombies. I don't know why he has up. He's not even playing that. Left 4 Dead 2. He needs to drop. Like get rid of it. Grand Theft Auto. Oh my dear God.
Not even playing Grand Theft Auto 4 anymore. Five Nights at Freddy's.
The
He's not
Code
playing
1
that
and 2.
anymore.
Dear God, Phil. Dear God. You are the gift that keeps on giving. I didn't even realize he was showing all this last night when I was streaming this because again I was at work. But Phil, dear God, this is again, chat. Again, chat. This is why Phil should have in this stream went to a Be Right Back stream to something else because when you show us this much info, again, it's not a huge amount, but it's a decent amount. It's like, damn, Phil, damn. But let me let him continue, chat, because it gets even more funnier here.
I am done. He did the teleport. I jumped out of its way, and then I pressed a button, and the game said, oh, you didn't do anything, and then he got to attack after his missed teleport grab.
Really, Phil? Because that's what happened on screen.
We'll watch it again, chat, and we're going to slow it down when we get to that part. Okay, we're at that part. We're going to slow it down to no. There we go. Slow it down here. Watch this and pay attention, chat. Bill's busy blocking. Raging Demon.
Can't do anything. I'm frozen.
You were blocking, Phil. He still caught you. You
jump down
I
right in
jumped
front of
out
just
its
at the
way.
tip of it.
Mm-hmm. Mind you, the person was also desperate before they got their meter back. Literally. And that's thank you, Duns. I forgot about that. He was coming out the parry too. Coming out the parry animation, Phil. Not only that, but look where his point's at right here. 1499.
Oh, Bob, dude, this is insane. What's the point of playing this game? I'm done. I am done.
Where he left? Where he run at? Hold on. Not here.
Point of playing.
So he went down to 1497 points. 1497 points.
This game, I'm done.
I remember he's no longer feeding the detractors normology, and yet still we're getting the best salt ever, Astro.
I am done. He did the teleport. I jumped out of its way, and then I pressed a button, and the game said, oh, you didn't do anything, and then he got to attack after his missed teleport grab. I don't
Didn't
blame
miss.
him.
You were at the tail end of it.
Pretty much.
I don't. Like, I'm done. If I'm going to play this, I'm going to play other characters, casual play, try to learn with them, see what their changes are. I'm done playing this shit, right? There's no point. Tonight, the people who beat me suck shit. They don't know the game. All they know is pattern play at this level, and the game doesn't react. Every time I go to react, it doesn't work. Or you get the wrong move. Oh, look, I punish Akuma. Chop, chop, EX push. I didn't do fucking EX fucking push, you piece of shit.
Yet you did. And you talk about pattern play, where majority of last night, you getting your shit pushed in. Last night. Philip, I have news for you, buddy. You're not good at this game. You're not even average. You are below average. With E Honda, you went down to 1497. Plenty of times the game put you in a 400 bracket to at least allow you to get an easy win. And you did get one, but you couldn't push any further and you went right back down. You are damn lucky that once you're in Master, you stay in Master. Because if that wasn't the case, if you couldn't stay in Master, you would get knocked down back down to Diamond. Diamond is your ceiling cap. You should be incredibly grateful. He did start at 1560 and got knocked down to 1497 dunce. And again, Phil, this should tell you how bad you are at this video game. It's not the gamer's fault. I mean, the game. It's not the game's fault. It's not the people you play against it. It's not even the fault of your controller. It is you. You suck. You are horrible. How is it that you have people who maybe new to Street Fighter play this game constantly, get better, and whoop your ass? You might go a set of 5-1. You'll win one set and they'll win the other 5. 6 out of 1. We'll say 5 out of 1, whatever. Five sets they win, you won 1. That should tell you a lot, Phil. And I'm using that for an example. There's many examples where, again, you have lost, somebody beat you 21-1, another person beat you 15-1. One person, I forget the name, beat you 30-0. Beat you 30-0, and you was playing Blanca at the time, and they were using Ken. I remember that, Phil. Even Menology had to post that. Again, you are not good whatsoever. You have even snuff, not even close to the 1800 points at all. Forget about Legends. Forget about Grandmaster. You haven't even snuffed 1800 to even sneak in to being a High Master. This should tell you how horrible you are at this game. People have tried to help your ass out, and you come up with every single excuse why this game is horrible, yet this game has a healthy player base. Very healthy. And yet, you still can't get into High Master? I don't know what to tell you, Phil. Matter of fact, before this Street Fighter 6 stream, you did another one where you face a jury who's a master, and they on the cusp again being a High Master. And because you sucked so badly, you helped them got to High Master.
Okay.
So, again, Phil, you are not that good. I want you to actually smell, drink some coffee, sniff it, smell it, whatever you got to do, and wake up and realize how horrible you are with the game. But you know what? I was going to hold off on this, but again, Dunce is correct. Dunce is heavily correct. Guess what, chat? Guess what? We're going to play this.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard.
that he is. And how much more of this is left? Oh, there's still a lot more left. I do apologize. Hold on. While he does that, we'll play more.
There's
of
no
this.
point. No point. Waste of everyone's time because there's no gameplay there worth watching. Every time that I get something going, something drops, something doesn't work. I can't block. The fucking inputs are delayed. The game sucks.
Zombie, you want to imply in this as I think I said what I need to say at this point here.
Wow, Bill, you're getting this upset over a video game and think that people being you are the worst waste of space on the planet. Get therapy. I don't mean that as a joke. I literally mean that. You need therapy.
I agree. 1,000%, Phil. Not even joking. As much as we love to troll you, I troll you, Zombie troll you, my chat troll you, Soul troll you. Seriously, get some fucking help. Because you need it. My bad, it was 13. No. Regardless, not done. It doesn't matter. He still lost to that person so many times. So many times. And you know what makes this even more sad, Zombie? He couldn't even say, you know what, this person's better than me, GG's. He's still coming with the excuse of why they won and why I couldn't do this. It's like, okay. Not only you are a sore winner, you're a sore loser at the same time. You just can't accept.
Won't show his inputs either. So he has nothing to back it up with.
Pretty much. Why did he rebuild the OG versus? I don't know. I don't know, Liz. That's Phil for you.
Your game sucks. Your game is still a piece of fucking donkey shit.
It's an online scrub pattern play game. Absolutely no reason to play it. And that's a shame. That's me trying. Because tonight I said I was going to eat.
Hold up. I'm sorry, Phil. Hold up. Say that again.
Fucking donkey shit.
It's an online scrub pattern play game. Absolutely no reason to play it. And that's a shame. That's me trying. Because tonight I said I was going to either do casual play or ranked. That was a complete waste of everyone's time. What just happened?
So why didn't you play the game off stream and casual play before you actually decide to go in the rank? Why didn't you do that first? If that's the case, if you was trying, you should have done that first. And not only that, Phil, with trying, you should have rewatched your previous stream of E Honda and watch where you went wrong. In other words, how bad you was doing. If you'd done that, you might have improved. It's only a game. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? Said a hockey player quit a violent sports. That can get hostile. That can. But Astro, this is a video game. A virtual video game that Phil does not know what the person looks like. He's never gonna meet the person in real life, and he's getting salty over this. Again, Phil, you got salty over this.
Happened. There was no reason to even bother. The connections were awful. You saw most of the connections were 50, 60, 70 milliseconds. I think I played two people who were like
connections.
30.
Where this
you say you wonder a delay in the game because it was straight 0 millisecond delay. The game would be too fast for you to react to.
But so here's the other
Your
thing.
words.
But so here's the other thing. Ice pointed this out last night. When the game came out, when they actually had the fast milliseconds, he was complaining it's too fast. I can't even control. Can't even catch up to that.
That's what I'm saying. If there was 0 millisecond delay, it was like two people playing on the same console. He said the game reacts too fast. I can't control my character.
Exactly. And no, Dunce, I didn't see that one. I definitely have to check that out. But again, this is Phil excuses of why the game is so bad. Where again, Philip, no, I'll say it this way. It's like, no, this game is so bad because the scrub players, pattern players, they did a combo stuff. My input dropped because of the lag. Neck back control is so bad. No, Phil, the game is fine. Matter of fact. Because I'm not going to show it here because it will show my actual real name. But I did remember send a picture to Ice about this. A screenshot actually. I will definitely. There's a couple DMs. Gotta see it real quick. Yeah. Zombie. We're not going to talk about that. I see.
We're
what you
not
said
going
there.
to talk about
We
that.
are not
yeah.
talking about that because that will get me in a huge amount of trouble.
Talk about it. I'm getting you in trouble.
I'm not going to talk about it. If you know,
I
you
know.
know.
I'm just joking. I'm not going to say anything.
I know. But Phil, this was last night, and I remember doing this for Ice. Phil, at the time when you was playing this game, there was 12,000 players playing this game. In 24 hours, there was a total of 35,000 players in 24 hours. And in the past 23 days, 72,000 players playing this game. Plus, mind you, plus. This game's been out for 3 years. And yet it still has a pretty healthy player base. Healthy player base. And yet you come up with excuse, with excuse, with excuse, with excuse. When that's reality, you suck. To be frank, I can't understand when somebody gets beaten unconsciously when fans write it, so I'm a bit biased towards violence. Well, no, I understand, Astro. That's where somebody needs to have composure and need to be careful. DSP, is Jim Jones... No, Anthony. Not that Jim Jones. There's another Jim Jones, not the rapper. If you do a little bit of research, there's another Jim Jones, the cult leader. Completely different person, a.k.a. Jonestown.
Waste of time. I just don't care anymore. Yeah. I don't care. If I would care if I was going to go to tournaments and shit. I don't care. So fuck this game.
You went to tournaments before and got your ass whooped still, Phil. And this is when you was younger. You think you're still that same good person at age, 44 at this point? I think not.
No. You need this thanks for $3. No next time. I'm done. I'm not going to play ranked anymore. There's no point. I will play Lily. I'll play Dalzim. I'll mess around with other characters. I got to go back to Blanca. I never even played Blanca in like 2 months, right? I'll play around with them. We'll have some fun with casual play. I'm done. There's no point in playing ranked. I will play the same people with the same shitty connections who play the same pattern play, and it won't be fun. We won't see any variety. We won't see anyone who's competent at the game. All you'll see is the same ad nauseum, oh, look, I got away with it because the game lags bullshit. And that's not worthy of anyone's time.
So what you're trying to say here, Phil, is you're a sissy, you're a pussy, you can't handle it with the big boys, and you're going back to casual. Nice job.
And quite honestly, I would like to play classic fighters again. I just don't know if it's viable. I tried it on my birthday, and the only people we could play in half the games were people who bought it just to play me.
Like Tevin when he whooped your ass?
Well, I'm just tired.
No, was that Tevin? Hold up. Was that Tevin that whooped his ass? Was that somebody else? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I could have sworn that was Tevin that whooped him in that game.
Tired of this. I'm just tired. I feel like I just played for 2.5 hours, and I wasted my time. I learned absolutely nothing, and I got cheated by a piece of shit that plays like garbage online. No entertainment factor at all. Fuck this.
Oh, there we go.
Fuck this. This is fucking annoying as shit, dude. Yes, just grab me out of my own combos and animations. Yeah, whatever.
So I'm sorry, guys. I tried my best. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I really don't. Like, at this point, as you can see, I'm not slamming the controller. I'm not massively going crazy. I just don't have fun.
You were hitting the buttons on there like there was no tomorrow.
That's not fun.
That controller like it owed you money.
Exactly. And yes, Anthony, he does.
Which is funny. If he complains about money, he got like what was it, near 3,000 Monday.
Yeah, that's the same thing I said last night with Ice. He literally made close to 2,000, 3,000 on his birthday, and still was talking about money. It's like, Phil, you should be grateful for the amount of money you made this week. Damn over, you made close to $4,000 in total. Should be very grateful.
Done.
But we know where that money went to.
With it. Done with it. I want to have fun again. If I'm going to stream games, I want to have fun with them, and that game is not.
And again, Chad, I'm pointing this out. This is one of the reasons why I'm careful with my own streams. You know, I did fall asleep another time. I tried to be careful, not show this much, because look at this shit right here. Look at this shit right here.
Just
See, that's because he's got a window capture for it. If he just had a screen capture, it wouldn't do this.
yeah.
Because he's literally capturing his monitor, not a window.
And not to mention, you can just see just how lifeless his desktop is.
Exactly. But I just realized something. I know what type of hard drive he has. He has Samsung because look at that right there.
Samsung Magician.
Mm-hmm. Nothing wrong with Samsung. There's nothing wrong with that. But I can see that. And again, Philip, this is where you should have a be right back screen or something else. Not to show this information because as I'm looking here, you have
And not to mention
What?
DM links. What's on there, Phil?
Picks from the podcast. What's that about? Chat exploits. What's this one about? Let's see what else we got here. Backup setting. What is backup settings? Why do you even have that?
YouTube views or something like that next to Firefox? Can't quite see that on my phone.
YouTube views down something.
Like, what is all this?
Why do you have Zoom?
See, this is why I don't let Steam put what do they call it on my God fuck I don't know words. The icons on my screen because it just
Right.
makes it a mess.
It does.
Like I'm gonna load up Steam anyway to play the game, so I'm just gonna load up Steam and keep the game organized there.
Right. Also, new studio setup pics. You still got Arc Raiders? You rage quit that game? Game release
Egging
dates right
on?
here?
What the hell is that?
Wait, I'm sorry. So go ahead,
That's-
Phil.
Egging on? What is that next to Retro Rewind?
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't. Oh my god! I'm not crashing out. But I'm sorry. Oh my god, Phil! This is again. It's not like groundbreaking information you show in chat, but this is showing a lot. What the hell? Oh, that's RBG. Okay, that's what it is. Logitech G. Why do you have an app? for
My
Logitech?
Friendly Neighborhood? He played that so long ago. He still got Hightail on there.
Fallout London? Wait. Why do you have two shortcuts to Google Chrome? Google Chrome and then Phil Chrome? Why Philip?
PDFX? That's not suspicious at all, Phil.
Oh my god. What else he got on here? And wait, why does he have two shortcuts to Discord? One here, another one down here.
Oh my god, did he load it up on his computer twice and didn't realize it because he saved it in two different spots?
He must have. Oh my. Shortcut to YouTube. Okay, fine. What?
Oh, you know what? I bet I know what he's doing with the Discords.
What was he
One's
doing?
his primary account, the other's probably his secondary account. He's running as two separate programs.
Probably two. And then I just now noticed he has OPIX to OBS settings. Jesus Christ. Game release and game release stick. Super Battle. Sweet Mother of Mercy. One other thing, we'll move on. What is this game? What is this? Curiosity? What is that?
Where is it? I'm trying to see where it is.
I have my mouse pointed at that. Curiosity.
Oh, Curiosity? That might be a program. I don't know.
I
Never heard of that.
I never heard of it neither. Let's see what else. Oh dear God.
Because he just does random shit with that, and then he just forgets about it.
Yeah, he has Resident Evil Requiem, which he needs to install.
He got RBGB program on there.
Right. He has Hollow Knight, which he needs to uninstall that he beat that game. Oh dear God, Phil.
What I don't understand is why his RBGB program is on his gaming computer.
I don't even know. That's beyond me, my man. And I'm with Anthony. I think he's hiding something else. He has to be.
Not fun and ranked at all anymore. They've really
Again, Phil, you show him more information because you show your actual name. You show. Chat. Always remember when Phil talks about, oh, my detractor doxed my information. What is Phil doing right here, right now? Dox his full name once again, doxing his email and everything else here.
Oh my god.
Again, Philip, the biggest detractor is you. We don't have to do anything whatsoever.
you fucked it up.
Your game sucks.
Oh my God, dear God, dear God. But you know what? Before we get into this, there's more. We're gonna go to the daily crap because there's some more cope in that one. There's more cope in that one, and you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Let's see.
Hello, everyone.
Is this from last night? Yep, this is the last night. Watch this, Chad. We'll cover this and we'll get into the gameplay.
Vanguard. I saw that selection on YouTube.
What
I
selection?
saw what you type in there.
No, that's
I
his
saw
selection.
you type in how to train your cat.
No.
I saw it.
No. You didn't see shit. He gave someone on. He probably did, Lewis. I won't be surprised there.
Good evening and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 8th of April, 2026. Forgive me, this is going to be a quick one. I got to get done fast because I stayed extra late tonight, and I need to...
What he means by it's extra late, he stayed until 1 o'clock my time, A in the morning. 1 o'clock in the morning.
get out of here. So, today, DSP Morning Show. Couple topics of discussion. Number one, what to do moving forward playing Street Fighter 6. Number two, possible candidates for DSP Tries It. And other
Which nobody cares for DSP Tries It.
topics. It was a good chill one, about an hour, 15 minutes. Everyone had a good time. And then we jumped into Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert, once again, remained an incredibly weird game.
For my fans that love Crimson Desert, he's about to say some nonsense that's going to piss you off.
Today in Crimson Desert, here's what we did. First, we did a plot line involving a magical school, an experiment gone wrong, opening up a dimensional portal to the abyss where you'd already been, but it let some kind of a weird monster in, and you had to do a really kind of bootleg floating boss fight, including using your flight powers to palm the boss a few times to kill it.
Bootleg.
Then, out of nowhere, there was a festival going on, and during the festival, someone brought a giant ape monster, which then became a monster that you had to fight as a boss fight. And then after that, we had to find the witches and do some work for them so they could show us how to actually put these orbs on our weapons and equipment. And then we continued on from there where there's optional, like, temples you need to clear out of enemies and then do these puzzles. And then once that's done, you get good rewards. So if what I just explained to you sounds incredibly confusing, disjointed, and you're like, how the hell is that all the same game?
The way you describe it, yes, but people that play the game found out on their own and actually had a pretty good time with it. But again, let him continue. Go
From
ahead.
the short amount of time of actually being able to play Crimson Desert, that all made perfect sense to me.
I know, but let him continue because always remember this, Saul. He's trying to sound like he's an expert, while at the same time, he's putting both his feet in his mouth. Both of them. Not one, not two, both at the same time.
It's because that's exactly how everyone feels. Like, we're playing this game, we're now 14 hours in. There is nothing coherent about this game whatsoever. You could tell the plot, if there is one, is not good.
Yeah, Phil, rumor is the plot was not the main focus. They were forced to give the game a plot. They originally wanted just to give you an open world game, but by the producers and higher ups, they were forced to put a storyline in there. That is not their, if that is true, that is not their fault. They did what they had with the last minute. The rest of the game, from what I understand, like you can get a dragon, a mech suit, like the game is not for the story base. It's for those that want to explore and experience things that are just like, holy shit. Because I saw a video of a man that dropped through a ceiling and started playing like a Mission Impossible skydive through lasers. I'm like, holy shit, I want to do that.
Exactly. You hit it right on the nail there, so I was gonna say that part too, but you hit it perfectly. And yes, Astro, he loves to say we. I'm trying to figure like Phil, when did you start speaking French? Because
We read.
yeah, exactly. Because I don't speak French, so I don't understand this we shit.
It's just you're scratching your head. You're like, what the fuck is this game? Like, what am I even doing in this game? Why am I playing it? What's the quest? I don't know.
Phil, that'll be any game you play. Doesn't matter what genre it is. That'll be any game you play.
I mean,
Go ahead.
if I might interject for a moment,
Go right
remember
ahead.
back to when he played Tears of the Kingdom.
Mhm.
And Phil complained that he had the better way to solve a puzzle. I can't remember exactly the puzzle, but it wasn't the one with the balls that solved itself for him because the ball should to put the weight on. It was one with the paddle. It just had to go up. And he was trying to put it against the wall. It's like, Phil, you put the paddle against the pillars, it goes up between the pillars and shoves itself up. This is clearly obvious by the position of everything. Yes, there are other ways to solve it, but the one that's staring you right in the face might be the easiest for you, buddy.
Exactly. Exactly. And you know what? So you did a great job breaking that down completely. Because I was going to say something here, but I don't need to. You did a fantastic job. But I will say this, Phil. I'll say this much. Why don't you just play the game and enjoy it? You might be surprised.
Now, here's the thing. Even though that's the case, and even though, by the way, the combat hasn't gotten better, and it's not going to get better. You know, it's funny because some people tried to sugarcoat this game and claim, oh, the further in you get, the better it is. It's bullshit, okay? The combat remains bad. It's just doing certain moves to break through character armor or super armor or dodging and then counter.
Go for it.
No, that was the teacher talking to me.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to mute myself for a moment.
No, you're good. You're good.
Attacking, maybe sometimes parrying, maybe sometimes doing like a stab or whatever, and then just mashing your combos over and over. That's the whole game. So anyone telling you the combat gets better, they're lying. It doesn't get better. All right, it's the same. However,
Really? Fox, I'll tell you why. There's no yellow paint in the game, and with no yellow paint, he's going to say the combat is bad. Mind you, I hate yellow paint. I do. I thoroughly enjoy a game with no yellow paint whatsoever, and I just play the game and explore. Prime example, in Dying Light 2, there's certain areas in there where there's not yellow paint. I find something new. Playing the game, I run into something that's hard, whooping my ass, and thoroughly enjoy it.
See, this is the only part I will actually somewhat agree with Phil on. The combat is a little lackluster to start because all you have is just R1 to bashing the enemy and have heavy attack.
Right.
It's basic. It's simple. I can understand that part of the argument because I think that way too. It's like, this is simple, but the executions when you finish off an enemy, I love those.
Mm-hmm.
And the exploring and the getting new gear and new abilities, it adds so much because I saw a guy have a boss fight. Boss knocked over a pillar. Guy uses his ability, grabs the pillar, and smacks the boss with the pillar. I'm like, holy shit, that's new combat there. And then I saw someone do hand-to-hand combat. Guy was like doing like clotheslines and backbreakers and DDTs. I'm like, okay, this just got a lot better.
But here's the thing, so I can understand that where you're going. I know where you're going. But here's the thing. When it comes to combat, especially in 2026, not much groundbreaking because it's been done so many times before, from Ninja Gaiden to I'll throw in Dying Light. I even throw some of the older games from the 90s. It's been done well so much to just copy and paste. You know, it's hard to top something that's already been at the top. Considering this guy's opinion, thoughts about Baldur's Gate 3 was worse than Stellaris when objectively it's a better state, even just medical. Here's the thing, Astro. I want this bitch to play Stellaris. I want to see it because I play Stellaris plenty of times. Love that game. You can get lost in that game. You can. Let me tell you something. So have you ever played Stellaris on PC?
No, but I keep meaning to try it.
If you play that game, you're gonna get lost. That's how good that game is. Regardless or not, I want to play Stellaris because see how badly he will lose in that game. Because it's a 4X grand strategy game from what I can remember. I had to let you remember the actual term for it. But regardless or not, it's a lot of fun. And they do give you a lot of options to win in that game. And there's so many styles to win in that game. Playthroughs.
Phil, I started having problems with RimWorld.
Here's the funniest thing. People give Phil the console commands to win the game and he will still lose. That's how bad this idiot is. Unless he's playing Iron Man. Now, if he's playing Iron Man, they're not going to work. But if he just play normally and put those command codes in, he'll still lose somehow or another. In Stellaris.
I will say this. The exploration factor, the fact that there's so much going on in the game that's varied and different and weird, and the graphics kind of hold up and make it interesting to keep playing. I don't know if this is a game that I would play by myself. I think that having a streaming audience makes it a lot better as people trying to explain to me certain aspects of the game. Like, for example...
So, in other words, what you want to say, Philip, is you want your chat to handheld you through every single part of the game. Newsflash. That's the case. Kill the stream. Kill it. Because that makes it incredibly boring. Like, Anthony, I know you say you want to help me inspire it, and I said, no, let me figure this out. Because that's what I want to do. If I lose, I lose. If I get stuck on a part, I will ask you. But at the end of the day, I still want to play the game and learn it through my own way.
Example, tonight we cleared this temple. It was the
I will
first
say this: if there's games where you can make like different builds, like take Neo for example, just because I really love Neo. Like there's so many different ways you can build your character. If someone wants to talk to me about how they built their character, I'm more than open to discuss building things, building a character and what abilities they use and such and such. Because that's not telling me how to play the game. That's showing me your interest in it.
Exactly.
Like there are ways to talk about builds in the game and how certain things are done in the game without saying this is how you're supposed to do it. Because it makes interaction with you and the people watching you play the game. Phil wants you to literally handhold him, tell him step by step how to do something. And I know I say it every time when I bring up this point, but look at the end game of Pokemon Scarlet when he goes to fight the Elite Four. That man was literally told step by step how to play the game. Like literally, step 1, Phil, summon this Pokemon. Step 2, use this move. Step 3, use this move. Step 4, do this. It's like the man literally has a step-by-step guide on how to use his team. Mind you, his team that he's supposedly put together. Well, actually, I shouldn't say he put together because he did the $20 name Pokemon will be my party thing. So he didn't even have his own team combination in there. So it's like, where's the real interaction? You're being a puppet for your own chat, Phil.
Exactly.
Temple that we cleared. And I do this puzzle, and then there's a second puzzle with zero explanation of how to do it, nor any way that you could figure it out. Someone just needs to tell you how to do it.
No, Phil. No. Because Ice brought this up too. Ice knows what he was talking about. Ice did not even ask the chat to help with that one. Took him a hot minute, but he figured it out. Again, Philip, when it comes to games, especially in RPGs, when it comes to a puzzle, you have to learn to figure out. Now, after your third try, you can't figure out. It takes too long. Then you want to ask your chat maybe for a little help on this one. But again,
I can even give an example when I asked for help. Because I remember clearly I was playing Elden Ring and I beat one boss. And for whatever reason, I must have been blind as a bat because I could not see the bonfire or whatever it's called in Elden Ring. So at one point I'm like, okay, I've been looking for this for like 2 to 3 minutes now. Does anybody else see this? Because I am blind as a bat.
But that's the difference.
It's fine to actually, yeah.
But that's the difference. You've been stuck on this part for a very long time. And it's like, okay, what am I doing wrong here? It's not you asking like, hey, Chad, how I go to this town? How I go to that town? How I do this attack? How this? And that's like, okay, I've been stuck on this puzzle for a hot minute. Okay, I might need help with this one.
Well, no, it wasn't even a puzzle. It was like, I'm literally going to waste your time and my time looking for this. And it's just a simple, What am I looking in the wrong spot for?
Right, hold on, so let me take this phone call.
They gave us. It was like a 50 gave us spot the difference, and I was not seeing anything. And the Vanguard's going, I shall crash the ship. Whee!
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Did Vanguard have to step away?
Yeah, he had to go take a phone call. We're talking about how Phil needs hand holding from his chat.
Oh, he's going on hand holding. Oh, he would hate a game like Gray Zone, because Gray Zone's like, okay, here's the tutorial. This teaches you basic mechanics on what to do.
Like, oh, that's
You're not
stupid,
free to go out into the
right?
world.
So if people
Have
basically, when
fun.
they first got here, probably smashed their head against the wall for hours till they figured it out, and then they just shared it with the internet, so now everyone knows how to do it. Yeah, that's the game. So here's the thing.
It's just how you want it, Phil. You want
I had a good time with Crimson Desert today, but today we definitely saw a sharp decline in attendance, engagement, and support until
Oh no,
the last minute.
Anyway,
There's like one person who came by who really likes Crimson Desert and watching me play it, and they contributed a ton of support.
I mean, like 80% of your
A lot
channel.
of the people who had been here for Crimson Desert regularly weren't even here, and definitely I'm seeing it fall off. So here's the thing. I want to give it a shot next week. I do. I want to keep it in the rotation. But if we play it next week and I'm noticing, yeah, it's just slowing down now and no one really cares about it anymore because maybe all that hype is done from when it came out a month ago, then I'm done with it. All right? It's not anything that's super good, to be frank with you. It's also not bad. It just kind of is a game with such a variety of content that it's like intriguing to see what the hell they crammed into this thing next. But 14 hours, no coherent story, no idea what's coming next, no actual gameplay loop. It's weird, okay? Again, I don't dislike it, and I told everyone I would continue playing it as long as people keep coming by. Today we saw a decline. So I guess we'll have to see what happens next time when we play and judge it from there.
Sorry about that. I had to take a phone call. That was like family stuff.
Now, tonight's Street Fighter 6 stream,
By
I'm
the
going to
way,
be honest with
Vanguard, we're on
everyone.
a crash course
I
for
didn't even
Black
know
Star.
No, we're not. So we're doing that. You getting
Yes,
tossed
we
in the
are.
airlock. No, we're not. No, we're not. I'm making sure we're not doing that. Don't worry. I got an emergency wrong thing. Warp drive stabilized. So don't worry. We're not crashing, chat. Don't worry.
What I wanted to do in Street Fighter
But Soul is going
But no,
out
I was
there.
saying that I was saying the reason that
because I
Phil
felt like
wants a story in Crimson Desert is so that the game can hold his hand and tell him, hey, good boy, go this way. Come on, boy. Go this way. This is the way you want to go to get the game done and over with.
But that's like, but even if they add that, no. Another great example, Elden Ring. The story in that one. That's another great example.
yeah, or in hell, there is a story in Gray Zone because you're in Southeast Asia in this area that's actually based off of Laos, which I found out. But you're wondering, okay, what happened here? What caused this massive destabilization event? Well, it's told throughout the environment. You just gotta find it. You go out in the world, do your task, and you learn, what happened. It's called environmental storytelling, which Phil doesn't fucking like, because he has to fucking think.
Which he hates doing.
Which, and funny enough, and Hearts, I know you're listening to this, but I was watching Hearts play Silent Hill F, and there's a lot of environmental storytelling and stuff's not very straightforward. And of course, one of the characters in it was dressed in white, and of course I realized, like, oh shit, this represents a wedding ceremony, because weddings associated with white. It was that little subtle clue that made me figure it out. Which of course Phil is averse to because he doesn't like thinking. He just wants to be told what
To do exactly.
Not only just told what to do, but also told what's going on. But some of the best story writers show, they don't tell.
That's the whole point.
Well, the funny thing is, even though you tell, he doesn't pay attention enough to pick up on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Also, Epic Face is looking rough on this one. Good lord.
Like, I can't think of exact examples, but there's been plenty of times where the game has literally told him what's going on, and he's so confused.
Yeah, it's like Resident Evil Requiem. Like even someone who wasn't very observant realized, like, oh shit, I gotta get out of the elevator. They even say, I gotta get out of here, but this man just kept fucking shooting the monster.
Ice, we got Ice Yamamoto in the house. Big ups, Ice. Yes.
Hi, furry.
Ice, yes, and again, and Ice. Also, one other thing. Everyone, please check out Ice Stream last night. You get a bit of detail how bad Phil's playing Street Fighter 6. That shit was hilarious. But I had to do this because again, Philip, the only person that seems to have a problem, and I'm not going to talk Street Fighter in this game, Crimson Desert, you you cannot you cannot even play a game without your chat walking you through every single fucking detail of any game. Do this, walk this step, change this up, wear this, wear that. That's another reason why, Phil, your single player games are boring.
He is very boring.
Yes. 9 times out of 10, majority of people I seen Toxie, I seen Tevin, he streams when he can. I know he has a busy life. I know Ice has done this. I know Ibiga's done this. Where they'll stream part of the podcast and skip the gameplay unless it's either COD, Street Fighter, or some other type of multiplayer. When we know we're getting salt, they're going to skip it because it's boring. And again, Ice, you can correct me if I'm wrong. When he was playing Crimson Desert, his first second string, you was trying to cover that, and I don't blame you. You actually waited because it was so boring. Because I remember watching that at work, and again, you was doing your very best. You was playing another game at the time. You're doing your best, and you're like, "Nah, I'm done. I can't do this no more," because it was so boring. And again, Phil, and I know I sound like a broken record when I say this, but I don't care. You're the only person that took Doom, the Dark Ages on your second stream and made it boring.
Don't remind me.
Bro, it's an action-packed boom shooter. There was
Also,
no...
do you want to know what's depressing?
What's depressing?
So, okay, this is before I got my job, but little story time, little bit of a tangent.
Mhm.
But anyway, I want Doom the Dark Ages. Phil already got it, and then a friend, she helped me out, so I bought Doom the Dark Ages. I beat it before Phil did, and Phil's been playing it longer than I was.
Ice even beat it before Phil did. He beat it in, again, Ice, you can correct me wrong, in what, 4 or 5 streams? 4 or 5 streams, something like
Yeah.
that? You beat it, Ice?
Yeah,
Again, many people beat this game, and Ice even beat it on Ultra Violent.
Yeah, and again, fucking unemployed at the time. I beat it in like 2 days. Like I played it on the day I got it, and then next day I finished it.
Nothing wrong with that. Even Ice beat Phil in Resident Evil in what, 2 streams,
Mhm.
and then did a couple more times.
Yeah, he beat it in like 2 streams, and then went back to the challenges.
Yeah, 3 streams. I'm sorry, Ice. 3 streams he beat it, and then you went back and beat it again 2 more times before Phil finally beat the damn game. Again, Philip, how is it you have other streamers play whatever game you're gonna play, still make it entertaining, and still beat the game in a much shorter time
Mhm.
before you do? I'm talking about streamers. I'm not even talking about people that just make videos of beating video games. I'm talking about streamers alone. Again, Phil, your biggest issue, not detractors, not your wife, not Jasper, but you.
It's all on him.
If I played casual play with Lily or Dalzim or whatever, everyone would complain it's not ranked. Why are you wasting our time? And I knew if I played ranked,
No, absolutely not. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me find it one more time, because again, and why is that being shown there? Hold up. No, Philip. And where is it? Because I know I have it at 30%. No. Phil, I've seen streamers take Lily, Dalsum, E Honda, play them endlessly, and have entertaining streams. Matter of fact, I'm gonna use Raw Phil. Raw Phil is notoriously known using Cammy. I've literally seen him play Cammy from days in to the night, whatever, play against people, have a blast with the game. Mind you, he does not talk. I understand why, because of whatever reasons. I understand why. But has fun. Not only that, when Rawfield does his lobbies, he posts the QR code to the lobby, whatever. He posts that for people to come in to play. And I've seen him beat a lot of people. I've seen him, what up, Hofta? How ya doing that? Welcome aboard. I've seen him lose to people. And guess what? He still bigs up and say, hey, great match, or hey, you're better than I thought, blah, blah, blah. I've never seen Rawfield lose his mind over that. Not once at all. And yet, Rawfield plays Cammy for two reasons. One, I guess he loves the character, which is fine, but two, to troll you. I've seen him up in points and go down in points specifically to come at you. That should tell you a lot. And use different names, but yet you have not figured out the play style of Cammy. Unless somebody tells you. Hell, Piece of Peace has whoop your ass.
Yeah.
I seen what's his name? Chris, was it Chris G? I think his name is. Played was it Chris G? I might be saying his name wrong. I think it was Chris G where he played Ryu on his name in the beta, whooped Phil's ass, came back when the game came out, went under a different name with Ryu, and still whooped Phil's ass. Still whipped Phil's ass.
Yeah.
So again, Phil, make it make sense. Not forget that. Let when I use that. How about for once in your life, get good with the game. Just like I said last night, play the game off stream, lab, and watch your streams where you are getting your ass whooped. Then maybe you might improve.
Yeah, and not to mention, to kind of add on, like, you know, other streamers beating games quicker. I got a friend. She just started streaming, like, all the way, like, you know, late to like last year.
Mm-hmm.
She's beating games faster than Phil, and she is also a variety streamer.
Damn.
And guess what? I watched her play Bloodborne, and she managed to beat Orphan of Kos, and yeah, she's not very good at Soulsborne, but she had fun.
Not only that, she made it entertaining. I guarantee you she made it entertaining for people to sit there and enjoy it.
She is very entertaining. She was supposed to stream yesterday, but she didn't. I'm a little worried.
Maybe she just has something, you know, going on that stuff.
Yeah, maybe. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, she's okay. I think she's
yeah.
okay.
But yeah, go. But and of course I'm gonna shill for her. But go check out PMS Jordan over on Twitch. She is a really good friend of mine. Super lovely person.
Actually, Zombie, go ahead and
very fun to talk to.
Post her.
In fact, give me a second.
Yeah.
In fact, give me a second. I'll post her. I'll go ahead and post her, you know, Twitch channel in YouTube chat. I just need to find it.
Right,
I follow so many people on. I follow so many people on Twitch. Good lord.
No, go right ahead, because I love that, because there are times where, and this is why I always tell chat, there's times where if you need a detox, go to this streamer, which is not a detractor. Like, for example, yesterday you post Sav Red or Viking Gaming, a different Viking, not the same Viking we know, it's a different one. I post these people, or even Moki, because there are times people don't want to watch film, they need a detox. Check this person out. You have a great time. And there we go, there.
I'll spam it a few times, but yeah, go check her out. She's incredible.
I'm gonna start that soon, Lewis. Give me a little bit of time, because I'm still trying to get through Dying Light. I'm so hooked in that game. Both 1 and 2.
Yeah, because I will say this about Dying Light 2 is like, yeah, the story isn't as good as like 1, but the gameplay of 2 is really good. They cooked.
No, the story, I see where it's going, because I'm still in the beginning part. But the exploration, the gameplay,
that's and not to mention, this map is bigger than fucking Haran, and there's like more areas to parkour.
Not only that, but when you play in the night part, no, better yet, I love the immunity part where you have to keep an eye on that. I love that part, and I love.
Same here.
I love how, you know, in Dying Light, you can go in the buildings, see like 1, 2 zombies. In Dying Light 2, you have more than 1 or 2. So you have to make sure you keep an eye out for that. I love that.
And not to mention, like I played Dying Light 2 back when it first released, because I was super excited, because I love the first one. But night times were not very good. Like, all you gotta do is just stay off the street and you're fine. But then the devs are like, okay, we're listening, and then listened to everybody's feedback and introduced like volatiles in the fucking nighttime update and overhauled it.
Well, the funniest thing is in Dialect 1, I mean, with the volatiles, if you're not spotted, they won't jump on top of the roof. This one, when I was playing it,
They're fucking roaming around. They're climbing up buildings.
I know, no, zombie. When I was roaming around at night, I'm like, oh well, it can't be that bad. Walk over, jump onto another roof. Guess what's right in front of my face?
Fucking volatile.
Pretty much, and I was like, oh shit, and I'm running, and I'm like, oh, here we go, the chase, I'm running, and after, yeah, I had to change my pants, but I love that, I love that type of stuff. That's what you call improvement.
Yeah, they like vastly improved the night times, and I'm really glad they did, because it's like, yeah, this is boring. All I gotta do is just stay off the street, and I don't get spotted. That's not fun. And then the devs were like, okay, we're gonna add volatiles and add them to the fucking night times again. And everyone's like, yes!
There we go. And I started Fire Red play for last week, finish it in 3 days. Ooh!
God damn!
Complete the Pokedex? Excuse me, Hofter, excuse me. Wow.
That's incredible.
So I played ranked with Honda, and I didn't have a good time. I had a miserable time. The game is terrible. And the thing is, I could sit here and tell you why, but I already
Miserable
have.
time!
No.
Because you were losing in a video game. Listen, okay. Here's a little service. Here's a little military thing that I learned from one of my friends who's actually in the military. They have things called 24-hour shifts, and pretty much the CEO is like, listen, you can do whatever you want, you just can't sleep. You gotta stay up for 24 fucking hours, and yeah, that shit's fucking agonizing to them.
Actually, zombie, I got one. I got one a little not as good as that one, but what happened to me at work last night? Hey Phil, guess what? Again, even though, and I'm going to share a little bit of my real life. I work in a hospital. I had a patient, and I won't say the name out of HIPAA. I won't say who they are and stuff. Blah blah blah. This person was very combative. Very combative. We had to get security. Very combative. Throwing stuff and anything else. So you want to talk about stress? That was just quite
you want to talk
stressful.
about being stressed and miserable? There are people working overnight shifts in fucking hospitals, at the police stations, in the military, at any other fucking job. But they still do it and manage to come through with it. They don't sit there and bitch and fucking complain.
Exactly, because we knew what we signed up for. I've been doing this for a very long time, Phil. I know what I signed up for, especially in hospital working overnight. I've seen a lot of stuff.
In fact, here's a story. This is when my brother-in-law was in the Navy. He's a Navy guy. He was in the Navy for a few years. His bunk was below the flight deck on the aircraft carrier he was serving on.
Jesus.
He was part of a carrier strike team, which in this case they're like, okay, which of course is like, okay, they'll assign him a random ship, and that's where he's serving on until they say when to transfer. And guess what? They assigned his bunk right below the flight deck. Did it suck? Oh, I fucking bet, because you probably heard fucking jets taking off when he wanted to fucking sleep or take a nap. Did he complain? Oh, absolutely not, because he fucking knew what. He's like, you know what? This is what I signed up for. I gotta grin and bear it.
And absolutely, Anthony, absolutely. Hold on a sec. Sorry, but I didn't want to sneeze you guys' ear. Regardless of Anthony, that is very true with the Marines, because Ja is a former Marine. I know he's seen some stuff, and here's one thing that majority of people in the armed service will tell you. They're not going to tell you every detail, because there's some things they don't want to relive. Or
That they can't tell you.
Yeah, and I understand that, because Ja is a former Marine, especially when he served. And again, what did Phil do during this time? Stream playing video games. Phil does not realize how lucky and blessed he is to get to do what majority of people would want to do.
He's got a very cushy life, and he's so fucking spoiled. In fact, let's use one of my favorite channels, Broside. Let's use fucking Broside as an example. Guy is former law enforcement. Like, he was a B cop and then SWAT. In SWAT, you could fucking be game ended at a moment's notice. Like, when you kick in that door, you could be blasted, and you could go home in a body bag.
Because you don't know what's going on in it. That is so true.
Exactly. And
So
guess
true.
what? Broside, he didn't bitch or complain. He's like, I love my time in law enforcement.
Exactly. Now that Brosai researched and realized what he's getting into, he's like, yep, I'm still going to do it.
Yeah,
Still going to do
he
it.
still fucking did it. And guess what? He's a very honorable and he's very honorable and has great integrity.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you have, Phil?
Nothing. You're a bitch ass fucking loser. You're
Exactly.
44. You have no savings, no retirement, and you rattle the equivalent of an internet tin can on the internet for fucking money.
And not only that, Phil. Not only that. You don't even have a legacy. What I mean by a legacy is, aka, no kids. He's married.
No
has the
kids.
opportunity to have kids, which I don't want to have kids, because we have enough stupid in the world.
He'd be the worst fucking parent.
Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. The only man will do. No, we know that definitely, Rainbow.
Yeah,
He's
and if I'm gonna get personal here for a moment, I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
use myself and my older sister as an example. Me and my older sister, we had a rough fucking childhood. Like we both have our traumas and our fucking scars. Guess what? She's more successful. She has savings. She's got kids. She's married. Yeah, granted, there are times where she wants to strangle her fucking husband. And at times, I don't fucking blame her. There are times I want to slap him. But
Well-
she still comes through on the she still comes through on the end and still does her fucking best. She's got 3 boys, and of course, if you know anything about boys, we're chaotic fucking messes.
True.
But she does her best, and yeah, she does complain and she does vent to me whenever we call, but
Brother.
she still tries to be a good person. In fact, there are times when just when she had her first kid, her oldest, who's gonna be 7 this year, which probably has been 7 fucking years since he's been born.
Mhm.
She's called me multiple times, and it's like I don't want to be like our mother, and I told her that she's never gonna be, and I told her that she's a good mom, and she is. Yeah, granted, there are times where her kids get on her fucking nerves, but she doesn't resort to what our mom does. Or did, in this case.
Enough said. Right there. Right there. I give Broside Phil props when he was an officer. Same here, because I know he sees some stuff
same
that he
here.
didn't of it. He's not going to definitely go in details, and I totally
Like-
understand why.
Yeah, and even with the stuff he did share, like he bought Christmas gifts for meth kids.
Wow.
Like for like parents whose parents were like addicted to meth. He went out and bought Christmas gifts for them so that they could have a good Christmas.
also,
That says a lot about his character.
Also, Chad, the reason why I say that too is, again, this applies to also not just people that are police, SWAT, law enforcement. My grandfather told me this when I was a kid. He was like, and I won't say my real name, but he said, "Grandson, let me teach you one thing. You never ask somebody who has seen combat, because it's not a pleasant thing for them to be
It's
talking
not.
about."
It's not a pleasant thing. Like my brother-in-law never saw combat. He just had basic. He wasn't in a combat role. He was,
Right.
if I recall correctly, he would actually get an article when he was in the Navy. He actually got written about, but he is pretty much in intelligence. Like that was his role.
The reason I also say that, Zombie, is because my grandfather was in the Marines. He was in Vietnam. He saw combat.
Yeah, he probably, which of course, knowing how the Viet Cong fight, he saw some shit.
Yeah. I'll say this much, Chad, and I'll leave it here. He definitely was awarded the Purple Heart because he did get hurt in the line of duty. But he told me that, and I remember that as a child. He told me that never asked that. Never asked that. Always
Yeah, he's
suspect
like,
that.
yeah, I don't want to relive that.
Yeah.
In fact, Phil, if you pay attention to a certain movie, this came out many years ago. This was like, All Quiet on the Western Front, the original movie. The heroes these young boys go out to war thinking like, yeah, we're gonna be heroes, we're gonna be great. One of them gets hurt and comes home, no fanfare, no celebrations, just nothing. He watched his friends fucking die. And then once he healed up, he went back out into the field.
Mm-hmm. I know which movie you're talking about.
Really good movie.
And it's very accurate. And the people in the armed forces promote that video because it really shows what they go through.
It shows what they fucking went through. It's not fun when you're in combat. You like one of my uncles, he was a combat medic. He saw people get hurt. That fucked him up.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, having a own business is more successful than Phil's stupid shit. At least people can exactly. That's another good point there, Rainbow. He still has a long time left in his mortgage, so the drop in expenses won't happen for him for a while, long time. Here's the thing. With his mortgage, all this stuff, I'm gonna say this, and I'm going on a limb. I don't think he'll ever pay it off. He won't.
I don't think he ever did.
No, he won't. What he's hoping for, and I hate to go down this road, but I will. He's hoping for his parents to get the bucket so he can get the house in Connecticut. That's what he's hoping for.
Oh, 100%.
Everybody thinks he's waiting for it.
Yeah. So that's what I think he's doing to get that money.
And of course, another detractor that, doesn't stream very often is Atlas. And Atlas has his fucking house already fully paid off. And he's in his early 20s.
I got thought on this. I didn't know that one. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hold that thought real quick, because I said something. My buddy's dad was a POW in Vietnam and was free, but stayed to rescue other POWs. He won't. Ooh, yeah, ice.
Yeah.
So, no, again, they won't tell you that. And Mike, nobody, how you doing it? No, ice. They won't tell you that because, again, when it comes to combat, it's not something that a lot of them want to talk about. Like, it's a fun experience. They talk about it so they can teach people how to be careful and how to avoid certain things in combat. But reality, they don't. And you never ask. Again, this is what my grandfather taught me. You don't ask people in the armed service what they went through combat.
Yeah, and also, you never ask a POW what they went through because they've been through, because they've seen what the worst of people can do.
Exactly. I saw the 1979 version of The Quiet of the Western Front of the World. Now, I will definitely do that.
Yeah. The one I saw was like black and white. This is before. This was this came out a long time ago.
Nice. Also, let me play this. I'm also open to window real quick. Be right back, chat.
All right.
Nothing has changed. Everyone who plays at that master level around 1,550 points is an online pattern player. Without actual exception. They all suck at the game. Every one of them. They just play
exactly.
patterns. And if you beat their pattern, you can crush them because fundamentals beat them. But the moment that one input drops, one combo drops, one mistake, or just bad luck, oh, look, they luckily just guessed and jumped over me, and now that's it. The game's over. And because I'm Honda, there's really no way for me to come back. It would be different if I was using a upper mid to top tier character who have the mechanics. Honda doesn't have them, all right? I'm playing better with Honda than I ever have before, and simple gameplay beats him in this game online. Insane amounts of dropped inputs, bad connections. Again, I can rarely get a connection lower than 50 milliseconds. In ranked, they're mostly 50 to 70.
Oh my god!
And it's
shut up about the fucking connection. Shut the fuck up about the connection. 50 milliseconds is fucking standard. Like 50 to 70 milliseconds is not that fucking laggy. Let's see, there's a video out there called What Does It Take to Be Part of the Marines in 2026? I can only imagine just how fucking tough it is against the Marines. There's a reason why they're called the few and the proud. Because very few get to the fucking Marines.
Exactly, because when it comes to the Marines, they're looking for the few and the proud, the best is going to go through. Because, again, majority of the times when you go for that, again, when you become a Marine, because again, what my grandfather taught me, you're the first in and the last out. When there's combat, you're the first in and the last to come out.
Yeah, and of course in the Army, there's an old saying, Rangers lead the way, because Army Rangers are super fucking tough to get into.
You know,
like their training is physically fucking demanding.
You know, it's even more tough to get in. What I've been watching and learning, Delta Force.
Yeah, Delta Force is like Delta Force is pretty much elite of the elite. Like if you get into Delta Force, that means you're good.
Yep. Like, I know people talk about the SEAL teams, and there's nothing wrong with the SEAL teams from what I've been learning and understanding. Obviously, if it comes to the SEAL teams, SEAL Team 6 is the elite for that. But you want to talk about the elite in the armed forces? Delta Force. You get into Delta Force? Yeah.
Yeah, Delta Force is like, you're up there on the totem pole.
Mm-hmm. DSP. No, oh, Anthony.
Yeah,
no,
he would. No, Anthony.
No.
He would not last a day in the military, period.
He won't even last in the army one day. He wouldn't get past
He won't
boot
even
camp.
last a minute because
Forget
here
about the
is what
Marines.
any branch of the military, this guy will wash out in.
He didn't even last in the recruitment office. What are you kidding?
Yeah, which of course, here's a thing about military training that Phil doesn't understand and that he fucking won't do. Drill sergeants will push you physically, mentally, and emotionally.
Yes.
Their goal is to break you down and build you back up so that you come together with your soldiers as a unit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So you are no longer a soldier, you are an operator. Yeah, that's what happens when you get into Delta Force.
I'm pinning that because Ice said it so perfectly. You're no longer a soldier, you are an operator at this point.
Yeah, it's like, Phil will not be able to handle the fucking physical beratement that drill sergeants will push you through. It's because a drill sergeant's goal and their ultimate goal is to build you back up, to turn you into a better person.
You go through what is called military indoctrination. If you can't handle that, hey, you're not meant for that. Again, there's a reason why they weed
my
that out.
brother-in-law, he got through boot camp just fine.
Mm-hmm. Mike, absolutely. He would not even make it past the National Guard.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he would not last at all the National Guard.
Please. This bitch right here? No. The only I tell you, you know what?
He didn't even make it past the recruitment office. Who are y'all kidding?
No. So if there was a draft right now, this bitch, this cunt right here, would still not make it.
You still wouldn't make it.
Yes, they'd be like,
no, just imagine he's on the range and he's like, how do I load the gun?
and the drill sergeant's like, yeah, no, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
And then Lee Irving will fucking rise out of the grave and just go, what is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
He would.
Like he will fucking just crawl out of the ground, specifically lock in on the boot camp that Phil is in, and fucking berate him.
Movie side, big ups, my man. I'll love to see. Movie side. You know how many people would love to be a drill sergeant to film? You know how many people would love
I would kill to be Phil's drill sergeant.
I would, if I was in the military and Phil was coming into the military, I'd be like, make me a drill sergeant. Make me a drill sergeant because I will make
We just be Phil's worst personal fucking nightmare.
Exactly. Remember this?
I will say this: if I ever had to join the army forcibly, because generally I don't like hurting people,
right?
So I know I would not want to pull that trigger,
right?
I would want to go with a canine unit. Like, give me a canine. I love dogs.
But what if you had?
I will work well with them.
But what if Phil came in and they took JB his drill instructor? What would be at that point?
Oh, I'd let the dog chase him around the place and just take a nap. Like, you need to lose some pounds, chubby. Killer, get him.
Oh my. That's on me. Movie sign. Please don't give us ideas.
Listen here, Burnell. If you think lifting a controller is hard work, I'm gonna make your life a living hell.
No, I got one better.
I got $50. My canine can do better pull-ups than you, and she doesn't even have goddamn thumbs.
No, I got a better one. Imagine if he joined the Marines and Jai his drill sergeant.
Yeah. I would listen. In some alternate reality, Jaha never left the Marines. They make him a drill sergeant, and Phil, thinking he's gonna be this uber badass, is able to get into the Marine Corps, and Jaha fucking remembers him, and it's like, oh, I am gonna make this man's life a living hell.
Well, from my understanding, and don't take any of this out of context, some of the best people in the Army are the ones that focus on surviving.
True. But Phil can't go that far. Remember that. He can't go that far.
I would say that's my mindset. It's like, I'm going to survive this.
Oh, no, so get some. I'll go rewatch Full Metal Jacket. Also, DSP complained about 60 milliseconds makes 0 sense considering what. No, detective. Excuse me, detective. Phil finds reason to complain about everything when he's getting whooped. Mind you, detective, go back to last year when he was playing Bison on that Tuesday afternoon when he was beating people. He was, but the pool was lighter. And you notice he wasn't complaining about the milliseconds that time. He wasn't complaining before the reset. I bring that specifically because I remember Phil be like, yes, I've beaten the band players. They're no good. La, la, la. It's like, Phil, you're playing on a Tuesday when the pool's lighter. Why don't you play on a Friday night when you got competition?
Where people have the weekends off.
Exactly. That's just how he does, but oh my goodness. And we've been on
Do you know what I would love to see? I would love to see fucking Phil play Grey Zone Warfare, pick an opposite faction to like a group of people who are like former Marines that actually know their fucking tactical shit. Just find out there is a channel that I found of like actual like former Marines playing Grey Zone, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to fight these guys in PvP. I'll get my fucking shit rocked.
There is a ex-sniper that plays I forget what it is. It's God, I forget what it was. It's I forgot the game. But he's an I think he's an ex-Marine sniper.
Are you talking about
God damn?
Are you talking about he plays COD a lot? You talking about him?
I think he plays COD and a few other things, but he plays the open battlefield where you drop in and try and survive as long as possible.
Is this Sniping Grandpa? I think it is.
It might be. I just remember he was saying he was an ex-Marine sniper, and he is just nailing sniping shots after sniping shots.
You could chime in because you know this about this too. I think it's a Sniping Grandpa because I do know there's a gamer who plays COD.
Sniping. Yeah, here we go. Sniping Grandpa. Let's see. 73-year-old Navy veteran turned chaotic.
Grandpa Gaming. Thank you,
4 months.
Okay.
4 months as a U.S. Navy diver. Now I dive into games with numb hands, stubborn spirits, and an arid sense of humor. But yeah, it's like I
just watched short videos of him doing his sniping. I'm like, God damn, Grandpa.
True.
Yeah, he's good at what he does because he's a former sniper.
I'm just pointing out.
Actually, you want to hear? I actually have a short, funny story. If anybody here played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and that scene where you're up in the tower and you gotta snipe the main villain, and the one guy's going over all this technical stuff about everything you need to like calculate to be a sniper with your spotter, and then at the end it was like, just shoot with the flags not waving in the air. I'm like, you could have just started with that asshole. I didn't understand any of that shit.
Also, Detective, I know what you were talking about. I know where you was going. You're absolutely fine. I know what you were talking about. You're still good. But we're just, talking about so many different things, what Phil would not even accomplish. Phil only.
And I just like getting some stories just to add more fun to it.
No, we had to. And that's what makes it even more hilarious. Also, Phil will only claim victory when he knows that the competition is light. When he was playing the fighting collection instead of going to fight case. Exactly. Marsh Champion, you hit it perfectly. Exactly. When it's light, he knows he's going to win. He's going to have an easier time. Like I said before, when he was doing Bison on a Tuesday, when the pool was lighter in the Tuesday afternoon, aka his morning time, whatever, he went up to 1700 before the reset. He's like, I beat the pads. Like, again, Phil, no, you played Street Fighter on a Tuesday when the pool was light. So, of course, you go up to 1700 at the time. Duh. The man collabs out loud at people when he has... yeah. Grandpa Gaming. Excuse me. Grandpa Gaming. Exactly.
It's just not fun anymore. So 2.5 hours, I stayed late to try to grind it out. I don't care about this game anymore. I'm serious. I'm done with Street Fighter 6 for now.
Oh,
I'm retired.
Hold up, Ice. What you gonna do, my man? He's no longer doing Street Fighter. You gotta find someone else to cover, my man. We were all enjoying it. Phil, why you gotta ruin the fun? Why? You had to ruin the fun. Why, Philip? Why? Oh my God. Let me continue. Why?
We might go back to it again when Ingrid comes out. We may not. I'm doing exactly what I did last year. You play it to the point where you're fed up, and then there's no point in playing it anymore. And to be honest, tonight, mostly trolls in the chats. Support did okay, but not great.
Okay, I know the last thing I said is I did crash out on ice stream. I'm a little bit calming out. Phil. Your birthday, you made it pretty much close to 3K. Your following streams, you made 300 and then something else on the late stream. And then yesterday, on your other stream, you made about 150. You made close to 4K. This week alone. You should be grateful whatever money you get at this point. But you're not like that. You are a greedy Scrooge bitch.
Well, he says he plays until he's fed up. But Phil, how many times have you been fed up with the game and you'll still keep playing because someone, at the last minute, gave you that money?
True.
It's like you keep saying you have a breaking point and when you stop, but you keep ignoring that.
All right, I'm gonna let this continue. Actually, we'll go more into the other stuff, chat, because I do have somebody that needs to do something real quick. I'm gonna move on to the other thing because I didn't mean to take this long. Give me like 5 minutes in this. 5 minutes. Give me like a couple minutes in this one because we're about to go into him playing Invincible. Play this. Once we finish that up, I will get to the gameplay of Spiral 2. I'm gonna play this for a while, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep it at 1.2. So, all right, let this play, and let me turn them up. Sorry about that, chat. And got a lot of skip juice, so let me move on. A lot of skip juice, and let me
Innovative or different or creative, and that's one of the things that I used to love about fighting games, is that when you fought one person's E-Honda, they would play ultra defensively and not keep you away. Then you play someone else's E-Honda, and then they're in your face attacking you constantly. Whoa, that's cool, right? That's different. That's what makes this game neat. Not Street Fighter 6. In Street Fighter 6, everyone plays exactly the same because that's how they designed the game. They didn't make it that creativity is rewarded. They made it that you memorize the meta pattern, you copy-paste the meta pattern, wash, rinse, repeat. That's the game. That's fucking boring. From a competitive perspective, that doesn't stimulate my brain and make me want to play more. It actually puts me to sleep. So, I quit Street Fighter 6 almost a whole year.
The concussions you get from trying to
I think it was
Phil.
maybe like spring of last year that I said, whenever Mai Shiranui released, right? That's when I played with her. I was like, I'm done with this. This is too boring. And for a whole year, I played either classic fighting games or nothing. If you remember, I played the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, which has Capcom vs. SNK 2, and I played that for like 4 or 5 months as much as I could until basically the player base fell off and there was no one left to play. So I had to stop playing it because there was just no comp anymore, right? It was just laggy connections and no one who was any good, so there was no point in playing it. I got so good at the game, it was hard to find someone who could beat me at it besides like Justin Wong or one of my old school friends from back in the day who I would do like a challenge set against. No one else could hang with me in the game. So after that, I actually totally retired fighting games for a while throughout the fall and right into early this year. And then what happened was, basically, things slowed down with games. There wasn't a lot going on in early 2026. So I said, you know what? Maybe this could be the time. I'm starting to crave fighting games again. Maybe we can actually bring them back into the mix. Now, at this point, I've been removed from Street Fighter 6 for almost a year. There are multiple new characters like Elena and Sagat that have been added to the game that I hadn't even seen in action yet. And I was very curious how the game played and if it had been changed or whatever. And so, to my surprise, when I actually brought back Street Fighter 6, what was it, late January? I think it was late January. It might have been early February. People liked it. They were like, ooh, this is cool. This is something Phil hasn't done, this competitive play. He hasn't been in his rotation for a while. I do feel that there were some newer viewers there who had never seen me really play fighting games from the whole Asmongold interview and stuff like that. So there was renewed interest in it, okay? But what's actually happened now, in the last 2 to 3 months that I played Street Fighter 6 is, we're right back to square one. After 2 to 3 months, I've seen all the DLC characters. I tried the new one with Alex. I've messed around with the characters that I used to be great with, and I've played them all multiple times in sets. And we're literally right back to where we were when I quit in 2025. Everyone plays the same. Everyone is abusive with online lag strategies. everyone is fucking boring, and quite frankly, most of them suck at fighting games, but have played this particular one so much, they memorize cheap ways to win where you can't react to the stuff they're doing online, and it just puts me to sleep. It doesn't stimulate my brain to be playing a fighting game where I am absolutely dominating the opponent, and I accidentally press one wrong button, and the opponent capitalizes with a giant combo that takes more than half my life bar, also puts me in the corner where now I have no way to get out, and I instantly lose the round because I made one simple mistake. And to make matters worse, sometimes I don't make the mistake. Sometimes I actually do the right thing, and the game doesn't give it to me. Block low quickly, get hit anyway. EX headbutt, jab. Enough of this. I don't want to play a game where you're not rewarded for being smart. And that's the truth about Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 is not a game that rewards you for intelligent thought. It's a game that rewards you for playing the odds, guessing correctly, and ad nauseum copy-pasting a fucking boring formula. That is an ass fighting game. Now, I want to clarify something. That is the online play of Street Fighter 6. I just mentioned about 10 minutes ago that when originally I started playing Street Fighter 6, almost all of my connections were really good, right? I would have so many connections that were like in the teens of milliseconds latency. My worst connection ever would be like 50 milliseconds. Well, guess what? It's 2026. Now, on average, my connection millisecond delay is between 50 to 80 milliseconds. That is a humongous delay compared to how this game was at launch. And it's hilarious because people tell me, but Phil, the Steam numbers say it has the biggest player base ever. Then why are all the connections worse? If there was a better player base, you'd match with people who have better connections. So, don't really care how many people are playing it. If they're all at the bottom level and I can't match with them, the people who have played it at length have terrible connections. So you play the game, and how do they play? Online lag abuse. Not intelligence, not, oh, I know how to play my character. It's just, oh, I know, just do this one thing, throw fireballs from mid-screen because no one can dodge them or block them with this lag. And then it all hits you. You're like, what the fuck? Like, the guy has no mouth-drooling strategy. Fireball. The fuck? That's like a strategy that wouldn't work in Street Fighter 2, but it works in this one because the game is fucking laggy, And it's just not fun anymore. You get to the point where I've invested a ton of time into this game, and I'm just not getting any satisfaction out of it anymore. It doesn't even feel good when you win a match, because half the time it's bullshit. You know this game should play better online, and Capcom stopped caring. They just want you to keep spending money on the expansions. So I've played it enough to the point where I've seen what the game fully is. I totally understand it. And essentially, I'm just not interested anymore. If the game played better online and I was getting those better connections constantly, maybe I would. But I've had enough of playing through this game on a ranked night and actually having a few great matches where I dominate and my strategy works because I'm using my brain, and then I literally lose 5 in a row because the game plays like laggy dog shit. Okay? I refuse to just sit here and waste hours of my time losing to people who don't have a competent thought in their head but think they're good at fighting games because they memorized a lag pattern that works in the terrible connections this game gives me. All right? The FGC can lie to themselves as much as they want about how good this game is. It's not good online. It very well could be a great game offline. I can't speak to that whatsoever. I don't go to in-person events or tournaments. People don't come over my house to play me. And I don't care about traveling to play this game at any kind of a competitive capacity. All right? It's not like the old days of Street Fighter. Now I'm a variety creator. And quite frankly, I don't like the game enough to invest that level of time, money, and or, resources to care like that. I just want to play it more casually. I would like to get better at it, but it doesn't seem like the game is designed well enough to play it at a meta level at this point in time. And I don't think that Capcom is going to be investing more money to improve the netcode so that it will be a better online experience at this time. I just don't believe it. Okay? And so, I'm done. Okay? I'm not playing it anymore. I'm serious. Like, Street Fighter 6, unless there is some huge reason to return, I'm not returning. Like, let's say, for example, next year they announce, oh, Vega's going to be in the game. Maybe I would be convinced to try it again and see if Vega's any good. But that's about it. I really don't want to play it anymore. I'm not getting any enjoyment out of it. It's a waste of my time. To be honest with you, it's become an actual waste of my time to play this laggy game. It's not me, it's them. If Capcom cared, they would actually make the game play better. They don't care, and the FGC loves to lie to themselves about the quality of the games they play because it's their hobby, and they're so deathly afraid that if they criticize their hobby and admit that this game lags and sucks online, that no one would play it, they won't say it. Well, fuck them. I'm actually honest, and I got more shit to do with my time than I have time for. So I don't care about wasting time on Street Fighter 6 anymore. They can kiss my ass.
No one cares.
Okay. So, that being said, since I'm done with Street Fighter 6, okay, that now means that we will have more time in the schedule to play more games, which is a good thing, because as I've already stated, I was juggling 6 games. Now, we're going to remove Street Fighter 6 from the schedule permanently, So that now means that we're down to 5, but then there's 2 more coming up next week. So now what are we going to do? And that's what I was talking about, is that it looks like what we might have to be forced to do now is to try to focus in on a game or two that I can get much further in quickly and beat, so I can get those out of the schedule so that I can now focus on new games. Because to be honest, there's no way that I can play Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, Pokemon Fire Red, RimWorld, Retro Rewind, and what's the other one? Now I'm having a brain fart. Oh, Crimson Desert, and also Pragmata, and also Mouse PI for Hire. That's not possible. Now I'm already so far into the games that I'm playing, okay, that I don't want to axe games. You know what I'm saying? We're over 40 hours into Dragon Quest, right? Even if you look at a game like Retro Rewind, we're like 12, 13 hours into it, and we're almost done. Like, it ends at level 20, and we're at like a level 12. So what I think we need to do is focus in more on the games that we know that we can make giant progress in, okay? What can we make giant progress in? Dragon Quest. We're almost at the end of that game from what I'm being told. So we probably should focus heavily on that, at least playing it 2 major streams next week to make maximum progress in it, okay? Also, yeah, we should probably focus in on games that we know we can push. So Retro Rewind, right? Maybe we should play it more if we can, so that way we can get to level 20 and then put it on pause until they release the new content for it, which is scheduled to be either end of the month or maybe next month. They're saying there's going to be new features and things, you know, added to it, and that's definitely something that isn't that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm thinking anyway, and it's really up to you guys, you know, how we focus on it, but we got to make a change. We can't just keep playing the way that I'm playing and make any kind of progress. We're getting too stuck up in the games that we're playing and not making enough progress, if that makes sense, okay? I got a $3 tip from Nutlump32. Listen to this person. They said, will you play Toxic Commando? No, I have no time to play new games right now. I can't. Will you please set aside a day to honor CCH Pounder and her portrayal of Bertha from the epic film RoboCop 3, still considered an all-time great? No. Thanks for $3. Nutlump32. What a name.
I need to get back into Toxic Commando. I need to play it. I'm actually near the end.
Where's the dollar symbol? I kept missing it. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, all right? I'm thinking that games like RimWorld, we're going to keep playing, but it has to be played less right now. Like maybe RimWorld once a week. We're going to make a new colony on Sunday night, but maybe we just do 1 session of RimWorld this week, right? And that way, that's fine. People will still be satiated with their RimWorld gameplay, but that could always be kind of a chill late-night game that we play maybe like once a week for now, right? Retro Rewind, I feel like is something that we can probably push through within a couple more sessions, but then we can kind of put it on the shelf until the update happens, okay? And Dragon Quest VII, I feel like we could really push it this week and try to get to near or at the end of the game, so only like 1 more stream and we can wrap it up. That's what I'm thinking. Like Crimson Desert, we are nowhere near making major progress or finishing it. That's going to stay in the schedule for as long as people like it and want it. We'll keep it in there, right? I keep having a brain fart about the other game, right? It's Crimson Desert. Oh, Pokemon. Pokemon again. That's a retro game. There's no rush for Pokemon. We can take our time. I don't even think we're halfway through Pokemon Fire Red yet. And people have even said that there's post-game content that was added to this version of the game that I've never seen. Dude. That's a chill one that we could just play from time to time. What I'm thinking is once Pragmata and Mouse PI for Hire come out, those are ones that we focus on heavily. And then we just find a way to balance everything else around those, all right, and see how they go. That's my take. And yeah, that means, as of now, no fighting games in the rotation. Yes, today we're playing Invincible Versus, but then we're not playing fighting games again until we decide if I'm buying this game at the end of the month. Okay? We don't have time for retro fighters. We don't have time for other games. We don't just have time. There's too much going on right now.
Yes, you
okay?
do.
And with all the stuff that's been happening, you know, I had an April 1st special event. I had a birthday marathon. I got extra time off this week for my anniversary. And actually, I haven't even told you guys this yet, but later in the month, I need another day off because I have a whole bunch of appointments scheduled. So I can't be here 6-7 days a week to catch up with all these games. We got to do something about it. So there's going to be a shuffling of this schedule. Okay? Okay.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
All right. How is everyone? Because I see a lot more
Welcome
people
back.
have joined the stream. I
We're
hope that
going
you're all
into Black
doing
Hole
well.
now.
Everybody.
Also, while this goes on, I'm gonna play. We're gonna get to some Spyro, but also I'm gonna order me some KFC because it's a brother's birthday today.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Turn 39.
God damn.
I know. 39. That's also looking for some KFC and stuff like that. Yeah, I know. DoorDash, Bagel, we do this. Why you get it? It's only because it's my birthday. Once in a lifetime, Chad. Once in a lifetime.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know what? Treat yourself on your fucking birthday.
Exactly. But also, Chad, I appreciate the 19 people that are here. I know I'm not monetized. Not worry about that. That'll happen later on. I just want people to come here and enjoy it and just have a great time. That's all I care. That's all I want. That's all I want. Unlike this, why the fuck is he wearing a PlayStation shirt?
I have no idea.
Phil, whatever. You know what? I'll leave it alone. Also, happy. Oh yeah, that's right. Your birthday was Monday again. Happy late birthday, Lewis. 36 years old.
Buddy, how you doing? Good morning. Well, I guess oh no, it is still good morning. I did start early. Oh wow. Okay.
Bitch, you start around 11:30 going to noontime. Is that the noon? Who cares? Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that.
Can we try a Red Robin turkey burger for DSP tries it?
No, fuck you. Almost said the other word. We'll go into Spiral because he's going to talk about some nonsense that nobody wants to hear about. Hold on, I'm going to fix it. Give me a sec, Chad. Put that up there. Put this here. Hold on. I know the guys can't see it here. Give me a sec. Give me a quick sec. Because he's just going to talk about other nonsense. And the one thing I want to do, chat, for you guys and girls is here's one thing Phil said yesterday. There was some bullshit. Talk about how video games are. I was like, Phil, you play video games the most pointless way. So guess what? When I start restreaming you, I'm just going to play a video game and have you in the background to show you how people are having a fun time with this video game. Because, again, you're on the same fucking loop as you've done before. And also, make sure this is going. Make sure, oh, that's up. It's showing the right screen, right, guys?
Wait, look at your stream. Yep, I can see it.
Okay, perfect. Because like I said, I wanted that for you guys because, again, Bill is on another fucking loop. We heard the same song dance before. Wait until he gets to the gameplay, and then we'll see what happens. And we'll see what happens. Well, a lot of people.
Does Red Robin actually have a turkey burger? I don't know if anyone would want to see that. We did do a Red Robin burger a while ago, didn't we? Wasn't it called a scorpion burger, if I remember correctly?
Was it called a scorpion burger, if I remember correctly? Whatever, Phil. Nobody cares.
Let me see. They brought back their backyard barbecue pork. I know they had that in the past.
Hi, Spyro.
Ow.
It's a good thing you're here.
Salmon? Why the hell do they have salmon at Red Robin? What
because
the heck?
Because salmon's a popular fish. What's the problem with salmon?
I'm trying to find it. I don't see it. They don't have it. Nope. They don't have a turkey burger for delivery. I'm checking their menu right now. They don't have it. What's
No,
bizarre
just-
is that they have pizza.
What's
They
wrong
have
with
pizza at Red Robin, which you know is terrible.
I go wrong with pizza.
Bitch, I wouldn't be talking with the amount of shit you eat.
Yeah, they don't have a turkey burger on their menu for delivery, just so you know. It's not there. So, okay. All right, so, to summarize. No more Street Fighter 6, I'm done with it. If there's a reason to come back to it in the future, I will. All right, like if there's a character that I'm interested in, they're releasing as a DLC. But for now, I'm done with it. I don't want to get stressed out with it anymore. I'm tired of wasting my time. We have more things to do that are more interesting to me.
Ice, I know you're still here. I'm gonna steal this. My pigga. It's just a video game. Just a video game. But it shows how mentally fragile you are. It also shows how this specific video game lives rent free in your goddamn head.
Yeah.
I find that so hilarious, so funny that you get pissed off on a virtual reality game that you cannot never get good. You have hit your own glass ceiling. Your own. People have tried to help you go past that, and you refuse to do that no matter what. And
Yeah,
at,
which
Mhm.
says a lot.
Yeah, at this point in time, if anybody wants to try to help him, don't, because he has had plenty of opportunities to improve in this game, and he comes up with every single excuse why not to accept that help, and every single excuse why he likes to say this game sucks, even though this game does not has a healthy player base. And let's not forget the last thing, chat. This asshole 3 years ago said this is one of the best fighting games Capcom has ever made.
Yeah, he did say that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Red Rum was pretty good. Bake said when ooh. And here's the thing: when it comes to salmon, I like the skin on. I like that crispy skin.
I'm the same way when it comes to chicken.
Wow, true. I don't like rubbery chicken. When it comes to chicken, if you have the skin on, I gotta eat that. Now, Soul, on the other hand, he prefers chicken breasts.
The big boobies.
Now, Ice, he preferred the chicken legs. But all joking aside, though, Phil. All joking aside, though. The only game that I would never play again was WWF Raw on the OG Xbox because that game was horrible. That's the only game I never played, but that game does not live rent free in my head. That's the only game I refuse to ever play again in my life.
Well, everything that Phil decides is a failed game to him lives rent free in his head. It's amazing
Pretty
the man can go
much.
to sleep.
You know what? You know what, Soul? You are correct. Every single game. Like, for example, chat, and then we'll get back to the spy real quick. He loves to say that Baldur's Gate 3 ruined his business, even though Baldur's Gate 3 provided so much money to his so-called, and I hate when you say business, his so-called, I'm gonna say his channel, because he doesn't really have a business. Again, Phil, in actual reality, you are a contract worker to YouTube. At any point in time, if they want to cut the cord, they can. You know that. Like, for example, Zombie, I'll use it for example. You be considered now that you, even though you're monetized, you be considered as a contractor for YouTube. That's the best way to put it. And at any point in time, they feel like cutting the cord, they can. It's still their platform.
Yeah. And it's like I said way back when Phil got kicked out of the partner program on Twitch. It's in the contract that you digitally sign, Phil. They can kick you and not have to tell you why.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason they don't tell you why right away is that people don't spread word on how to get around the system. They will tell you when either A, you confront them, or B, it goes to a lawsuit. Because if it goes to a lawsuit, they are legally, they have to legally tell you to go to court to the legal system why you went from it. And they will have to defend it. That is why when it comes to the legal system, there's different rules in play.
Mm-hmm.
But you willingly signed a contract for following their rules on their site.
I would, Anthony, but yeah, I like covering games that I'm familiar with. That's just how I am.
Anthony, I'd rather do that. This is how you don't play, because I'd rather suffer through it than other people suffer through it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. I'll leave it to Vanguard. I'll let Vanguard suffer.
Always remember this, Anthony. Each contractor does something a little different. Like for me, I like to cover certain things. This is how you don't play, stuff like that. Ice likes to cover gameplay and do Phil once a week. Bro side covers certain things. Toxie will do the restream. Each contractor offers a little different, what they do. That's just how we are, you know what I'm saying? So with Zombie Fan, he'll cover it, but Zombie Fan prefers to play more games, which is actually perfect. Because you need somebody. You always remember this, Anthony. You have a yin, you need a yang to that. Always remember that.
Exactly.
Jump into people's stream and cause chaos.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And here's the thing: I want to answer this. No, I love pizza. There's nothing wrong with pizza. I'm talking about with Phil over here because whenever he hit the pizza he wants, he'll never get unless he lives in Italy. Which if he goes to Italy, he won't last there, if not even one day.
Yeah, because he'll learn that East Coast pizza is not the same as Italian pizza.
It is way different. Way
It is
different.
very different.
Yeah. But as I was saying about it, the sign with whoever, it will be vastly different than what the actual law may say. And in that case, that's why whenever it goes to court, they have to present everything. Because the
Yeah, exactly.
actual law trumps the contract that you sign. But they can enforce small things that don't break the law, but it's rules that they have on their site, which is what Phil never understands.
He never did. And also, Anthony, you might need to break that down what you mean by why, so I have a better idea what you mean. But going back to that again, Phil, and you know what? Better yet, to piggyback off that, Soul. If Phil will go to court, he would not even have a good time. He will lose because they will have enough evidence.
I'm just saying they would have the legal right in everything against Phil because Phil not only broke their terms of service in probably several ways, they never broke the law by terminating anything with him.
True.
They literally said, "Hey, you broke our terms of service. We kicked you out. That is the end of the line. This is where it is in the paragraph. You digitally signed the contract," which Phil's dumbass said, "Oh, I signed it digitally, so it's not a real contract." Not how that works, buddy.
Not how it works. Even digitally,
Mm-hmm.
it counts as a contract.
Great example, Twitch. Twitch is a great example. If Twitch were to go ahead and decide, I know this is way late, this is way after, but Twitch were to take Phil to court, they have enough proof the reason why they kicked him out of the partner program.
Oh, 100%.
Indeed, hateful slurs, which is 90% of everything he spouts at some points.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And not only that, detractors won't have to do nothing. All the people have to do is just look at DSP research, and boom, the information is right there very easily. That's how much Phil has shot himself in the foot.
Exactly.
Not only that, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong, didn't he say that people can still use his content? Didn't he say that?
Yeah, he said that.
He said that, and he has never, as far as I'm aware, officially withdrawn that statement.
Yeah.
Which he can technically do, but as far as I know, he has not.
Which, no, he can't, because you say they can officially use his content and make it a transformative work, which, one, I've done so many times. Zombie Fan has done so many times. Ice has done so many times. Iviga, Broside. Matter of fact, let's leave the commentary out. Let's talk about just being creative. Raw Phil in a way. Raw Phil actually is enough because the one thing Phil does, he takes the stream down, cuts it up. Raw Phil still keeps the stream up. He keeps the chat up, keeps a few things up, changing up. So it's still transformative going by YouTube's terms of service.
See, the thing is, and don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to defend Phil, but it is the way the law system is. Transformative work is the main problem is it's a huge gray area in the law. That's why a lot of people do as much as they can to make it as different, but still stay on topic with it.
No, that's so
because
true.
that whole thing is just like a giant gray area.
No, it's so true because you look at memeology, the way he edits the video and the clips and stuff. Same thing with Snarpinell, Detractor Red. I'm naming these other people because they take Phil's is this Phil's content? Yes, but we clip it, transform it, and make it digestible for people to see. Another great example is King Duke. Again,
and
go ahead.
I know me and Ice had discussed this. I don't know if you were there, Vanguard. But the one with the weakest case, I'm not saying he would lose, mind you. I'm just saying with the weakest case would technically be Raw Phil. But Phil's blown out of proportion for the live streaming bit. Because Phil cuts out bits that he doesn't want recorded. Raw Phil has his own chat. Like I said, Raw Phil has the weakest case, but like I said, it's a huge gray area. And if Phil loses, he could be highly screwed. I think that it's not about the money. It's back to Phil knows if he loses, he is screwed
Another
on
thing,
a lot of things.
Another thing
100%.
that does help Raw in a little bit his favor, he is in a different country.
Yes. Now, I don't know the law.
You're robot in there, so give a sec, so you're robot in this still. Yeah, no, I'm talking about WF Raw and the OG Xbox, Anthony. If you looked it up, you see how bad that game was. That's the only game I will never play ever again in my life.
That any better?
Much better. There you go.
Much better.
Yeah. But I was saying is like I don't know how exact the law is because if he's not in the same country.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know the law that well. That's another thing that would be. I guess a complication would be the only way I could put it.
Right. I do believe, and I can be wrong, but last time I remember, Rafael lives in Brazil, the state. I'm not the country. I'm not gonna say his address. I don't know his address, and I don't want to know his address. But
he's on planet Earth. There.
Pretty much, he's on planet Earth, South America. We'll leave it at that. Again, let's say, okay. You know what? Let's walk down this plank here for a quick minute, Chad. If Phil were to, let's say, take the Raw Phil to court, how many lawyers are going to want to take that up as weak as that case is?
And not to mention, Phil would have to go through the Brazilian court system, which they could have different copyright laws than we do.
Mm-hmm. Most lawyers were like,
well,
nah, I'm
just
good.
For the sake of the argument, let's just say Raw Phil was in America, just for the sake of the argument here.
Sure. Let's go down there, bro. Go ahead.
As far as we can tell, and this is from our own understanding of the law, it's not perfect, and there may be more nuances than we understand, which I will fully admit. The case that Phil would have would be that Raw Phil live streams him. This is what Phil would be claiming, and that in itself would probably be illegal. Now, the question is that would have to be answered to the court: is the stream illegal? Or I should say, is the restreaming of a live stream illegal? Technically, no, because he is trying to alter the ways. The question would come up: is he altering it enough that it falls under transformative work? Which, as I said, is the whole moral gray area here. It's not that he's restreaming a live streamer; it's how much is he changing to be the transformative work. And as I told Ice, having Phil involved in trying to make the gray area more black and white is not someone I want involved in that conversation at all.
True.
It would absolutely be horrible in that conversation.
True. The thing is, and I'm not going to do it here because it's going to bring me alive, but when it comes to Raw Phil, he has the time, the date, and all that stuff, the temp show, whatever. He also has the live chat and the other thing, Phil's chat, everything else chat. Phil cuts a lot of stuff out. So it's enough where in Raw's case, it's going to be transforming just enough.
Well, I'm not saying that, but again, like I said, because it's the gray area, and also because it might go to a jury, that may not be enough. And because that may not be enough, that may affect, if we ever get to hammering out that law, that may have consequences that we don't see.
True. Not denying that. That is very true. And hold on real quick, because I saw Robin pop in. Big ups, Robin. Hold on a sec. If we're being fair, it's more like they would give him a settlement or they gag or that is true. It's a matter of service and justification. DSP would have to identify and properly serve someone in another country, then have to prove the country is jurisdiction over the person from another country. The thing is with that will be a very lengthy and hard process to do for Phil. So it will require a lot.
But I'm just saying, taking that. Yeah, but my argument is that we take that part out of the equation for a moment, and we just say Raw Phil was in America, just for the conversation.
Right.
That would have to, in the way it would present it. My concern is if that ever tried to go through. If Phil wins, it would be brought up with further cases to talk about what is transformative work for restreaming stuff and even just doing your own work, because when they go to talk about stuff like this, a lot of cases, even ones you may not have even heard of, that go one way or the other, will be brought up in that conversation. And someone like Phil or someone like him, I do not want him involved in that conversation, because he's just going to look at it like, how do I profit from this?
True.
Not how do
Exactly.
we fix the law? How do I profit from the law?
True.
Because
Very true.
that's all Phil understands is how do I make a profit off of this?
Yeah, it's always about how can I benefit from this. That is so true. Profit wise, money wise, and stuff. So no, that's true. That's
Even
true.
if because the settlement part doesn't matter to me. If Phil gets a settlement, as much as it would probably suck for Raw Phil, that's the way the court would go. I wouldn't argue with the court. Raw Phil could, I would Jesse would, but that's a completely different point. But the way the law was presented and the way that the jury may or may not vote on that will have consequences, even if unseen right now.
Mm-hmm. No, that's so true. That's so true. Again, it is a great area, and you're right. And there's so many variables that either way can land in Phil's favor or Phil's favor. It just depends because it's such
100%, yeah.
it's such a very very big gray area. And also type area and see sneak in there. Love, gotta get to this gameplay. I promise you, I got a life for you type area. And also, you know what? Nah, Lewis, I'll tell you a little later. Again, one more last time. Iviga's doing well because I know you asked about him. He's doing well. He's just taking care of some things, and I want to leave it at that. But let me get back to this before I go all over the goddamn place.
Say goodbye, Street Fighter 6. Sorry if you love it. I don't. Okay.
Okay. Whoa, Phil. If you don't love it, don't bring it back. Don't
play
bring
it.
back. Please don't at this point. And also,
guys, what about his cravings to play the game?
I don't want to hear it. No.
Naked man.
No, so I don't even want to hear from him though, because listen to this one last time.
More interesting to me. Say goodbye, Street Fighter 6. Sorry if you love it. I don't. Okay.
You don't like it. Don't like it.
But that craving you talked about earlier, it may creep back up on him. And then he'll go back to playing Street Fighter 6.
No, because I will I will play this all the time. Nope, Phil, you said you don't like it. Nope. So don't even touch it again. True. Hold up. Depends on the judge, but more than likely, Raw would be seen as a substitution for DSP streams. If DSP had a half-decent lawyer, he could find many examples of detractors taking on. The thing is, detractors, we do enough to where we can change it. So even still, then Phil will have to really not just find a half-decent ramen, but somebody he has to pay a lot of money, and they will have to dig.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I say Raw. The person I think would be the weakest argument would be Raw Phil, but I still think Raw Phil is enough to be transformative.
No. And there's somebody weaker that Phil may have an opportunity to go after. One person.
To be fair, I was not aware of it then.
No. And I don't want to bring him up, but I'm going to bring up Duty. Duty does change some things in his content, thumbnail stuff, but Phil would have not a strong case. Don't get it twisted, Chad. Not a strong case. A very weak case. But that is the one person I can see Phil going after because Duty will leave his stuff up. Raw Phil will lead the stream for a good while and then take it down. So that's the only person I can see him going after. But even still, then it's a weak case for Phil because Duty has been through this ringer before and he understands how situation goes with the whole copyright thing. Because he has been demonetized, so he knows how it is.
Yeah.
And also, Chad, that's something I don't want because if that were to happen, look at the other clip channels that may go down after that, such as Memeology, Snort Benell, Snort Hogan, other people. I don't want that because there's like, oh, I can sue this, I can win this. That's one thing I don't want. And that's the thing I want Phil to fail in. But also, Phil, here's the part he fails to realize. If that happens, he dies. He needs detractors more. Wait, hold on. Nah, Duty would have a strong transformer work case. I mean, yes and no at the same time, Ramen. Yes and no at the same time. Because
it would have to be determined in a courtroom.
Yeah. That's what it comes at. Where again, when it comes to Raw Phil, it's a stream and he doesn't keep the stream for long, maybe like 24 hours tops, and then he takes it down. Where Duty keeps the clips up for a very long time. I'm not saying Duty would not have a strong case, he would. But what I'm getting at, I'm just talking about somebody that Phil wants to go after.
I'm
Right.
looking at it if Phil
Right.
actually does. I'm concerned about the result and influencing how the law will be followed through with.
Well, true.
Because, like I said, the transformative work is a still even a huge gray area for it. And whenever they get around to actually trying to hammer that out, they're going to look back at all the cases that have been over this very thing.
No, that's true. That's true. Oh shoot! I'm sorry, chat.
Now, would I like to play other fighting games? Sure, we're doing Invincible today and testing it. I may or may not get it at the end of the month and actually play it. And there's always the possibility that maybe in the future we could go back to playing classic fighting games, right? We just did a successful session of Classic Fighters during my birthday. However, did you notice what happened during my birthday? I beat everybody. Because in classic fighting games, I'm fucking good, and pretty much no one can hang with me unless it's someone.
No, you barely play a couple people in that game, and when you ran into Tevin, you got owned.
From back in the day, the modern players aren't very good at these games and can't really.
It says it's free, congratulations, but you probably be people who are picking up the game just to play it, not anyone that actually plays it for anybody who played it for a living like you did every fight.
Right.
So congratulations, you managed to play a game that you devoted a good portion of your life to semi-well while drunk. Congratulations.
Want a cookie?
Do you want an achievement, Phil?
I think he wants his gold star.
Because he wants to play what he's familiar with, Lewis, and even still then, he's not that good.
Beat me. I mean, I'm beating them up with joke teams like BB Hood, who's bottom tier in Marvel 2 for the record. So, yeah. I would like to maybe occasionally say, hey, let's just do a random Friday night fights. We'll do classics tonight and see if we can fight anyone. But that's probably going to be the extent for now. This year, there is Invincible Versus, there's the Avatar fighting game, and there's Marvel Tokon all coming out. So there is potential that I could play these new games in the future. But I'm done with Street Fighter 6. Okay? Okay. All right,
Sure,
King Michael, good morning. Game Boy, good morning. All right, that's what I had to talk about. We do have to figure out what we're doing for DSP Tries It next week. As of now, it might be Potbelly, because Potbelly has... well, I've never did Potbelly at all for DSP Tries It, and they have some interesting sandwiches and things. Maybe I could get a couple and try them, okay? So right now, I'd say Potbelly is a leader for DSP Tries It next week, unless we come up with a better idea. So I'd like to hear your thoughts and ideas on that.
Okay, hold on a second.
Let's try to figure it out.
Pause for a second.
Go for it.
I just checked. In Marvel vs. Capcom, BB Hood is ranked roughly A or B tier, so he's full of shit.
Why am I not surprised?
Not surprised in the slightest.
Why am I not surprised at all? So again,
Yeah, in Darkstalker 3, she's consistently ranked very high, often as top 2 character alongside players like QB or Jetta. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, she's typically ranked lower in this game's specialized tier list, often placed in mid-tier, roughly A or B tier, depending on the player's rankings, such as those on Super Combo Wiki.
again, I'm not surprised.
So, yeah.
So pretty much, she's just trying to find an excuse why to play this other character that's low tier. Again, great job, Bill. No matter what, you won't pick a character that's like pretty decent and try to get with that. You have to play a character that's low tier, and then once they're not that good, you come with the excuse. You come with the reasons why the character's not that good, even though you suck at it. Make it make sense, Phil.
Again, we got to figure it out Sunday, because I'm not here tomorrow or Saturday. So when I come back on Sunday, we got to talk about this and try to figure it out. Okay? Cool.
Anything else you want to say, Phil?
All right. What's up, Chris? How are you? All right. Let's go. What do you guys want to talk about today? This is the morning show. What we're attempting to do is build up attendance. Right now, we got apparently outstanding attendance on the YouTube side. We'll probably hang out for a bit more, and then we'll jump into Invincible Versus. Just for the record, I have to learn how this game plays because I have no clue. I got to do the tutorial. I got to do training mode stuff. Don't expect me to jump right into online play and have no clue what the hell I'm doing. All right.
So, in other words, Phil, you're telling your chat your excuses why you're going to suck at this game. You're letting
I
know.
have some interest in the Invincible fighting game, but what ruined it for me is that it's a 2D fighter, or pretty much a 2D platform fighter.
Right.
I would have loved to have a 3D arena fighting game with this the Stroville Arena, like that would feel so much more invincible and so much more awesome to me.
Well, true. He said he'll probably play
Like, don't get me
more.
wrong, the game does look amazing, but I just think it's limiting itself because what they're trying to do.
True. And also, real quick, Mike, here's the thing. He says he's retiring the game. He says he's done with it. If that's the case, oh, he'll play with Vega, then he's not done with the game. He's not. He's just coming excuses why
I give
it
it
sucks.
maybe a month before he's back into it.
Nah, I'll give it 3 months to be nice.
I mean, to be fair, he surprised me by going back to Crimson Desert. I called for a one
Money.
stream quit,
Money.
which technically happened. And
No, 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 no. No, I'm sorry. Money, and he had nothing else to play. Because Ice pointed this out too.
That's fair. I'll take the partial victory at least.
You definitely will.
Right? But I will. I'll jump in. We'll try to figure this out. And it should be a good stream, hopefully. We'll see. Okay? All right. What do you guys want to talk about? Tag me in the chats. Either chat. Let me type into the kick chat. And let's see what's on your mind. What's up, Ortega? How are you this morning? Jay Kuma says, please finish Retro Rewind. It's definitely a game I'm not interested in watching. Well, the thing is, the way Retro Rewind works, you unlock content up until you level to level 20, and then the game just ends. There's nothing else to do. You can keep endlessly simming it, but there's nothing else to do in the game, but they are adding new content. So with Retro Rewind, another stream or two will probably be near the end. We've been basically hitting like 2 levels a stream, so we're getting there. Okay. Robust, I hate to tell you, I don't care what you're seeing online. It's not on the online ordering, so I can't get the turkey bread. Jade says, day one, I was so happy playing Street Fighter 6. At first, it was easy for me to play it because it had the easier controls. But online play just isn't that easy to me, and I always play offline. Yeah, and the good news about Street Fighter 6 is, like I said, it really is a full package. When you buy Street Fighter 6, you get a full-fledged offline mode. You get in-depth tutorials, challenges. There's a lot of stuff to do in the game that has nothing to do with online play. And even if you wanted to play online, you can. There's modern mode that makes it easy.
Go for it, because...
Look, you can play the story mode where you create your own character, for starters. So you can go through all of that and show off how he can put the moves in and show off how he can play no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Just to have fun with the chat. It might be a nice little... What does he call them? A chill stream?
Mm-hmm. He calls it all the time, a chill stream, which is like, okay, Phil. If it's a chill stream, just play your chat. Have a good time with them.
Play what you want.
Pretty much. Here's the thing. I've seen people play what they want and still, and I hate to say this word, make a decent living. Make decent support. But you make it seem like if you can't get a certain amount of money, your goal, then it's not a good stream.
Most impressive. Please take this sacred...
easier for people to play. It definitely is one of the more user-friendly Street Fighter games ever made. No one is going to say that, like Street Fighter 5, this game was a ripoff. Street Fighter 6 is not a ripoff. It's actually a great value for the dollar. But the competitive nature...
Whoa. Excuse me? What? Hold on. If it's not a ripoff, Phil, then why are you raging at a video game that you're saying it's not a ripoff? You're supposed to be having a good, grand old time, and yet you are. Oh, I know, Ice. And yet you are literally having the worst time of your life in the said video game. If that's the case, Phil, then you should be playing this game and not put it to the wayside.
Of the game never evolved. It's remained samey for 3 years, and Capcom has made zero effort to refresh the game. It feels boring.
Boring. If that's the case, this game would have died out 2 years ago. This game still has a healthy player base. The only reason why you want to go to this extreme is you still have not recovered from last night's whipping. I'm gonna say this one more time, Phil. Never touch Street Fighter 6 ever again, because this game lives rent free in your goddamn head. Exactly. Why you refuse to play offline? Exactly. It is not high guard. Thank you, Rainbow. It is not. Same thing, Rainbow. Why is he still playing this game if it's really that difficult for him? Play something else. And again, I try not to be a broken record, but you said it so many times last night, and I'm saying it here. Phil, if this game is such a problem, play something else.
And that's that.
Anything else you want to say, Phil?
Game Boy, I already said this, but I'll say it again. I actually do not watch or keep up with Invincible. I've only seen one season. So I don't know anything about any of the future plot lines or whatever, okay?
Okay, fine, whatever. Also,
Sergeant
okay,
Madness, how you doing?
whatever
Thank you for a
that person
$10
said.
super chat. Sergeant Madness asks, are there any games to look out for this year other than GTA 6? Seems like most releases are shadow dropped. No hardcore gaming season anymore. Well, let's take a look. Hold on. And what I really should do soon is I really should look at the gaming schedule because the last time I did was...
You mean the game list you have literally dated on your PC that you exposed thanks to yourself?
Christmas. Seriously, it was the Christmas marathon is the last time that I really looked at the gaming schedule, and I have slowly updated it here and there over the year, but I haven't fully looked at it, okay?
That is a lie because, again, you have it on your desktop, your Windows. We saw it because, again, Philip, you dox your own information. Not detractors, not Jasper, not Kat, not Dave, not Linda, but Philip Bonnell dox Philip Bonnell.
Okay. So, I can't take a look at the schedule because I'm on PlayStation 5. If it were any other day, I would have been like, let's look at the schedule. And I can't because I'm on PS5. I'm not hooked up to my gaming PC. So...
You are such
Why is all this on your gaming PC?
Yeah.
What is... That should
What
be
is wrong
on your
with
main
you?
PC. Like, if I had a gaming PC, only games and maybe a few odds and ends here for, like, modding the PC would be on there. If I had a 2 PC set like here, my other PC that I use to stream would have my all the other information on there. Maybe yes, like it would be a good idea to have a backup on the gaming PC just in case. That I won't argue. Like the backup files, I could agree to that. It's just an extra backup for where you're storing your information. I don't see a problem there. But your schedule, why?
Go ahead.
That makes no sense.
Here's the thing. So here's the thing when it comes to a PC gamer. I'm one too, ISIS too. Here's the thing. 2 things. Number 1, we don't have a schedule where we're going to stream. We'll just stream wherever we stream. That's number 1. Number 2, he doesn't need to keep a date list when games coming out on Steam. There's something called a favorites list that he can easily do.
No, I'm just saying, like, okay, so let's just say for people that do make a list. I know some people are anal because they want a list. It happens. There are people like that.
No,
I won't argue that.
True.
But why is it on your gaming PC?
Same
I gotta
thing.
understand if you would save a backup to there, like it's a backup file just in case, because computers can go wrong. And if something happens to your main PC, you have the files backed up. I fully understand that. I can appreciate that. But why is it only on your gaming PC? That's the part I don't understand.
That's the part that even I don't understand. That's the part that boggles my mind. It's like, why is it on your gaming PC, Phil? Why don't you just simply go ahead and just not put in your game PC, but just write it down someplace else? Fine, whatever. Who cares? But still, it makes it's not. No, it is scummy. It is still scummy, and it's very questionable, Phil.
Oh, I can't look at the schedule. What I will say is that there has been a few games in the schedule that look intriguing, but nothing that you know is going to be good. Like, will Pragmata be good? Capcom just released a great game in Resident Evil 9, so we know that their quality level for most games is great. So Pragmata could be amazingly, surprisingly good. Or it could suck. I don't know. The thing is, like you just said, it seems like most games
pretty much
that are great end up not even really being heard of until they're out. And what I mean by that is these lesser-known indie games, or maybe like mid-scale games, not huge AAA games at all, but maybe games that are kind of middle of the road with budgets or whatever. They seem to be the games that come out and actually shock us and do much better. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see, but yeah, you're right.
It's doing phenomenal, Phil. So why don't you try playing that?
Which you should. He should, but he won't do that because he's
Like,
too
there are
much-
demos of these games that are out, but he is so unwilling to try them to see what the audience might like.
because the only thing he's focused on is money. That's all he cares about is money. It's like, how can I make money out of this? How can I make money out of that? How about you just play the game and enjoy it? Bill plays because he wants to know. Well, true. No, true, Dan. That's a good point. Movie ass. No, that way. Nope. Keep moving. There you go. There you go. Nope. Keep moving. There you go. Let's see. Who's missing? Oh,
GTA 6 is the hype game of the year, right? Outside of that, is there anything else that's really getting much hype past when, Resident Evil came out? I don't think so.
Crimson Desert is still getting huge hype for all the stuff in that build. The game you seem to want to say is boring. People are finding all sorts of shit in it to have amazing fun with.
pretty much.
Just
For fighting games, the game that seems to have the biggest hype is Marvel Tokon because it's Marvel characters. But people who had played the earlier versions of the game basically told the game developer, it doesn't feel that good. You need to really improve it. So, okay.
can we
Typical
get a
average
source,
gamers.
Source.
You can't name a source. Oh shoot! You can never name a source. Name a source because she's too stupid.
Did a $2 super chat and said, no, excuse me, it was a $5 super chat, my bad. Have you watched season 2 of One Piece yet? The next season coming out later this year. Also, Ocarina of Time remake coming out this year will be revealed in June. Well, yes, I did, and I liked it. Again, I've already criticized it. Here's my criticisms of the One Piece show. A lot of the things in the show don't feel nearly as impactful. For example, the end of season 1, the finale, when they defeat the Fishmen, it doesn't feel like this is a group that has gone on a journey and struggled, and this was the end of this journey. Remember when, oh, Nami has betrayed us. It doesn't feel like a big deal because the show's been so fast moving. By the time that Fishmen arc happened in the anime, that was felt like 3 seasons in. It wasn't, but it felt like that long because the anime has so many episodes, right? It doesn't feel that impactful when everything is rushing.
That even with all the arcs of fucking One Piece, that was just season 1 of the anime.
Pretty much. Okay, so it's not this one.
Forward so quickly. You know what I mean? This whole second season is like a whirlwind, and I think they're doing a good job and doing their best to cover it in a fast, accelerated way, but things just don't have as much impact. I don't feel like, I already forgot her name. The Princess of Alabasta. What's her name? I forgot her name. I don't feel like they ever flesh out the fact of why she would have been considered an assassin worthy of recruiting to that assassin team, because she doesn't even fight. She has a yo-yo that she's supposed to be doing stuff with. Vivi, yeah, that's her name. And they never even really show her fighting besides once, and it's, it's fast. It's huh? So when you turbo through stuff, you're going to miss important
even
development.
In the anime,
that makes
she was never that much of a fighter, Phil. She pretty much just rode around her duck and swung a dagger-like weapon on a string, and it was like, okay, that's about the limit of this. Okay, you are not a fighter. We have questions here.
Shit.
But then you get other scenes like the one with Zoro fighting the 100 men of Baroque Works. That was awesome. That was even at scenes where Zoro was seeing images of Mihawk, pretty much talking down to him about how he's still feeling skilled. They're adding other scenes that make it feel more involved than the manga or the anime did. Oda himself even admitted he made the Straw Hats too strong at the start.
But he's too stupid to even realize that.
Because, he doesn't watch anime.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yes, I still have my problems with the live action, and there are pieces here and there I think kind of ruin it, but overall, it's not that bad to watch. If you just want something to sit back, relax, and enjoy, it's a good choice.
Yeah,
and I think the actors, for all the hard work they're putting into it, they do an amazing job.
they do. And let me take this one up from Harvey. Right back.
story feel more impactful and make more sense. Okay? I will say this. I think the acting is good. I think that the effects have been good. Some of them are cheesy, but I think they're doing the best they can with this ridiculous anime plot. I really like the show. I do. I really like the show, and I'm looking forward to more. So season 3, if it comes out this year, I'm excited for that. Alex from Phoenix, thanks for $2. He says, has Mortal Kombat regressed like Street Fighter? Oh, Mortal Kombat, this last one, just chucked the franchise off a cliff. Okay? So here's what happened with Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat in the 1990s attempted to compete directly with Street Fighter. And it did because it had gore. And because it had, to be honest, half-naked women. That's why Mortal Kombat actually was popular in the 90s. It had no...
Hold on. I'm gonna go back.
Okay? So here's what happened with Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat in the 1990s attempted to compete directly with Street Fighter. And it did because it had gore. And because it had, to be honest, half-naked women. That...
Chun-Li and Cammy would like to have a word with you, Phil. Especially Cammy, because he was basically in a swimsuit.
Have you seen that One Piece Cammy wore in original Street Fighter?
Yeah, like I said, basically a swimsuit.
Basically. Oh my god. You're the Street Fighter. You know, I'm a pro Street Fighter, you guys. And he doesn't know the first thing about fucking Street Fighter.
And to be fair, despite being fully dressed, Chun-Li's outfit did not hide a lot.
Like those thighs, god damn!
Even if you don't use mods, you can see enough detail with Chun-Li and Cammy alone. Even Kimberly too. I'm talking about without the mods, Phil. But again, if it's a Zangief, we'll use Zangief. You would coom all over that. Let me not say it here because I'll get in trouble. I'm gonna say, but you guys, you know.
That's why Mortal...
This
Well, he's probably all in for Shao Kahn because he just pretty much just wore a
He was in a bondage outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Phil will love that. That's Phil's favorite because he's a Yag Flaggett. That's on YouTube. Yag Flaggett.
Kombat actually was popular in the 90s. It had nothing to do with the gameplay. The gameplay elements of Mortal Kombat weren't really competitive with Street Fighter at all. Street Fighter was always the better competitive game, and that's why, even though they tried tournaments and things, Mortal Kombat by the end of the 1990s completely fell off. Okay, 100% completely fell off. And what happened was they stopped trying to make Mortal Kombat competitive and instead said, let's just focus on making this party games for home consoles and make it as gory as possible, silly plot lines, a ton of characters, and make it that people will buy it, but don't really care about it being competitive. And they succeeded at that.
Okay.
Mortal Kombat, what was it? Deadly Alliance and
Wait,
Annihilation,
hold on,
and there was like
stop.
3 or 4 of them.
Go ahead. Go for it. Go for it.
So by that logic, it still continued on. That was everything that was in the latest Mortal Kombat, Phil. By your own argument, that was everything that Mortal Kombat was doing to make it good. Out there, storylines, mini games, and all that other shit. So your logic's falling apart on this one, buddy.
I mean, his logic falls apart in everything. That's not a hidden secret. But even though we all know he's pretty much burning the mill. Let me let him continue on a tad bit longer.
In the
And you need to pause. Let me know, guys.
2000s, they actually sold like crazy. They did, and they did really, really well. So Mortal Kombat focused on that.
Go ahead.
No, I just wanted the bad man to stop.
Jerk.
But what happened then was that eventually they
I
kind of
couldn't
dried
help
up.
it.
They said, well, how can we reinvigorate the series? Let's do DC versus Mortal Kombat, right? They tried it, it sold, but then it died again. So what they really tried to do, and this was during the era when I was becoming a prominent YouTuber, they wanted to reboot Mortal Kombat to actually be serious again. So with Mortal Kombat 9, they started the whole franchise over. They redid the original plot of the old Mortal Kombat games. It really was a reboot. And it worked. Okay, they used modern graphics, modern gameplay mechanics, and people liked it, and it started getting played competitively again. And then with Mortal Kombat 10, they improved upon it. Now there's different...
Okay, Phil, get to your point because right now you are dragging into something. Get to your damn point.
versions of each character that you can play that play completely differently with tweaks and different combos and things. And it got taken very seriously. Mortal Kombat 11 actually added in gameplay elements from other fighting game franchises like Street Fighter so that the game could be played even more competitively. And then, what ended up happening...
Oh my God. just like Craig said in Side Scrolls, Phil, hurry up, move on, get to your point. Because you're trying to get to the point, but you're trying to stall and delay it for whatever reason.
Was NetherRealm, who
In
makes
Monty
Mortal
Python
Kombat.
terms, get on with it.
Pretty much. Also, again, I apologize. Thank God there's no third. No, Anthony. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. What about the action smoke? Oh yeah, I know about that one, boys. Phil, you sound like a feminist with bitching about him. Oh, he's always a feminist, email feminist. Okay, you have an issue. Yes, you do, Phil. You have an issue with video games with women. He definitely does. Remember, Phil's.
He's got an issue with women in general.
He does. No, he has a issue with women.
He does.
And what you said, March Champion, is definitely true there.
Lost the ability to make other fighting games. And what I mean by that is they don't have the rights to make another Injustice. So because of that, they had always been alternating between different games. You know, it was like Mortal Kombat versus DC, Mortal Kombat 9, which restarted the franchise.
You guys go ahead and debunk this because I'm going to look this up.
What are we debunking?
I'll go back.
And then what ended up happening was NetherRealm, who makes Mortal Kombat, lost the ability to make other fighting games. And what I mean by that is they don't have the rights to make another Injustice. So because of that, they had always been alternating between different games. You know, it was like Mortal Kombat versus DC, Mortal Kombat 9, which restarted the franchise, Injustice. Mortal Kombat 10, Injustice 2. Mortal Kombat 11. So by rights, it should have been Injustice 3 or maybe a new game. And by the way, Ed Boon, the head of NetherRealm, had been telling everyone their next game was going to be a completely new game. And everyone was excited, and then it fell through. So when it fell through...
Okay, Phil, you are lying straight to your teeth, and I'm looking at it right now. When you said NetherRealms cannot make an Injustice, according to what I'm seeing in Google, yes, they can. And from what I'm reading here, it says, yes, NetherRealm Studios is highly likely to make a new Injustice game. As the creator of the Injustice God Among Us and Injustice 2, they are the studios that have been behind the franchise, recently reported, including the comments from voice actors indicating they currently work on Injustice 3 as their next major project.
Yeah, Injustice 3 is going to be weird because with the passing of Kevin Conroy, it's going to feel weird having a different voice in that game. I'm not opposed to it, don't get me wrong. It's just going to feel weird.
I'm not opposed to that neither.
It is going to be weird.
I'm not going to oppose that neither, and I understand why. It's just that when it comes to Batman and Bruce Wayne, the voice actor, it's
Kevin Conroy was that role.
mm-hmm.
That's
Kevin
all
Conroy was
down
Batman.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is that if you want something good like Batman to continue, you can't push everything. You can't use that whole argument to push it down. You gotta say, yes, I don't think it'll currently be as good as Kevin Conroy, which is a fine statement to have. I'm not going to argue that. But someone has to try and step in their shoes. Maybe they'll be semi-good. Like, there have been some other good voices for Batman. I will not argue that. But unless people try, you're never going to get anywhere.
But the other thing is, and I don't want to shoot anybody in the foot here, Kevin Conroy left some big shoes to fill in.
Yes, that's kind of my point. Like, there were big shoes to fill. And mind you, Kevin Conroy also built up Batman.
Yeah.
So unless you give someone a chance to step into the shoes and build into it, we're never going to get anywhere. Yes, you can have minor criticism when someone steps into the shoes, but criticism and just ruining it are two completely different things.
Mm-hmm.
You have to give the person a chance. Maybe it's not for you, but I will give full props for anyone with the balls to try and step into those shoes and at least try and get things back on track.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like for me, I know it's going to be difficult with the new whatever Batman show they're going to make, animation, all that stuff. I know they're going to use different voice actor. It's going to be hard for me because unless the person can feel his shoes, Kevin Conroy, voice-wise, is Batman. So, again, kudos to who's ever going to play Batman. It's going to be tough.
I mean, it's the same thing I hold
NetherRealm
with
had
live
no
action
game
Spider-Man
talk.
movies. there's been 3 of them. Andrew Garfield is my personal favorite for specifically just Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Tom Holland is trying to be a mix of Peter Parker and Spider-Man, and it's kind of like in a whole package. And Tobey Maguire was the perfect Peter Parker, and that's how I stand on it.
I can give you 2 people that it's hard for me to listen about them without their names. James Earl Jones as Darth Vader and Steve Downes as the Master Chief.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, we cannot forget the legendary J.K. Simmons as J. Jonah Jameson.
Oh, checkmate!
He was just perfect as Jameson.
Checkmate! I can't dispute that. Or let me think of another good gaming character. Let me think of another one. Not him. Oh, the person who did the voice for Solid Snake. English voice
Oh,
actor.
yes.
Yeah.
Because you just know that voice.
Yeah.
You're just
Because I was actually watching Record of Ragnarok, and he does a voice in that too. As soon as I heard him, like, Snake?
Army Man 2. Or Deus Ex Jameson. That voice actor, I can't remember his name, but he has a distinct voice.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll come back to this later. Is this the treasure I'm missing? But yeah, we're just saying certain voice actors that would just fit a certain role, Chad. Okay, you know what, Chad? I apologize. You know what I really want to play right now?
What?
You know, Dying Light 2. I want to play some more of that. I'm going to do, Chad, tomorrow. I will play this only stream on Spiral, but I want to play some Dying Light because I'm gonna give out the explanation. I promise tomorrow this is gonna be played no fill tomorrow because the nonsense he's just pulling.
They had to essentially rush produce Mortal Kombat 1,
we're going to
the second reboot of the franchise. I want you to think about that. They successfully rebooted Mortal Kombat for Mortal Kombat 9, and it worked. What made you think you could do a double reboot?
What?
The answer is you can't. You get one chance at a big reboot, and after that, you're done. So they did a double reboot, and it didn't work at all. People hate the new plot.
No. What
and then it fell through. Game 10, Injustice 2, which restarted the franchise, Injustice. Mortal Kombat 10, Injustice 2. Mortal Kombat 11. So by rights, it should have been Injustice 3 or maybe a new game. And by the way, Ed Boon, the head of NetherRealm, had been telling everyone their next game was going to be a completely new game. And everyone was excited, and then it fell through. So when it fell through, NetherRealm had no game to offer. And they had to essentially rush produce Mortal Kombat 1, the second reboot of the franchise. I want you to think about that. They successfully rebooted Mortal Kombat for Mortal Kombat 9, and it worked. What made you think you could do a double reboot? The answer is you can't. You get one chance at a big reboot, and after that, you're done. So they did a double reboot, and it didn't work at all. People hate the new plot line. They hate the new gameplay elements. They hate assists in Mortal Kombat. They feel like the game is too slow-paced. The game is busted online. It's not balanced, and it's just garbage. And it is. Like, I played it. I couldn't stomach it. For more than like a month, I couldn't play it. I hated it. This game is not like Mortal Kombat. It actually ran like shit online. It was the lag of all the games that were there.
Go for it, Soul.
Like, he keeps going on about all these things I didn't like, but when he was playing it, these are the things that he bitched about. But he doesn't have sources for anybody else talking about any of these issues.
He doesn't.
I think it's kind of funny and telling.
He doesn't. That's the thing that makes it hilarious. He doesn't have sources. He's not going to provide it. It's like, Phil, you should provide sources before you run that mouth of yours, because right now, we know you're talking straight out of it.
Yep.
There was Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 1 had the absolute worst online play of all three. Completely laggy. Waste of your time. So, it died. It fell right off. And Mortal Kombat 1 has not been successful. They ended up rushing. They were originally going to have like 4 or 5 different seasons of content. They rushed out 2 seasons of content and then said, no more content, we're done with this game. So, supposedly, yes, they are working on another game. Nobody knows what. Because if they do another Mortal Kombat right now, I don't think it's going to work. People have no confidence in them right now. They used to be one of the big 3 for fighting games. And now, they just jumped right off that cliff. And I don't know, they have to dig themselves or climb themselves back up the side of the ravine if people are going to trust.
Just like your channel, Phil.
Trust them, and I don't know what they're going to do to get that trust back because that game was awful.
Mortal Kombat. Yeah, MK1 wasn't a reboot so much. It was a. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm Mars Champion.
Like legit bad.
Facemaker is a great guess. At least it was funny and a bit more mature. I know what you're saying there.
Okay. Borderlands came out with a game on iOS. Will I check it out? No, I don't have iOS. I'm on Android.
You can still look that bitch up on your PC, numbnuts.
Ruin says, or my Ruin said, NetherRealm, DC, and Mortal Kombat are owned by Warner. There's 0 rights issues. Well, I misspoke. You're right. I did misspeak. It's not that they weren't allowed to do it, but I think something happened mid-development because they had said they were making a new Injustice. Then all of a sudden they changed their tune and said, we're making a new game.
Oh, shit.
Why would you say you're making a new Injustice and then all of a sudden announce, oh, now we're just making a new game?
That might have something to do with a certain actor dying that we talked about a few minutes ago. Maybe they had to put a hold on that because they didn't have the voice acting they needed to finish the game or something like that. You know, shit happens.
You think he'll learn that by now, but he doesn't because he's too much of an idiot.
And then not make the new game and come out with Mortal Kombat 1 instead. It doesn't make sense. So, I did misspeak. It's not that they don't have rights to use those characters. Something happened mid-development where they were just told don't do it or can't do it. I don't know what, but yeah, something fell through at some point. What's weird is, do you think it had anything to do with Suicide Squad? I would hope not, right? I don't think so. Because since they're all owned by the same parent company, technically you could have multiple teams working on the same characters. You know, you would hope that's the case. You would hope it wasn't like, oh, they were making Injustice 3, and then they were told, oh, well, Rocksteady's making Suicide Squad. We don't want 2 DC games at once, so don't make something else. And they were like, what? You would hope not, but we're not going to know yet. We're, you know, that kind of industry stuff you don't hear about. Sometimes you never get your answer, and sometimes you'll get it 10 years later when no one cares.
Bill, that game had some of the last voice recordings from Kevin Conroy. Yeah, so maybe you should try and put two together and realize, oh, maybe they needed more voice recording from Kevin Conroy. You finish Injustice 3, and without that, the game kind of feels flat because they would be changing the voice mid-game.
Yeah,
you know, maybe that's part
throw everybody off.
I mean, things like that have happened, but they may be trying to be more tactful with it.
Now it's time
because with how badly Suicide Squad was. Especially considering Batman and how his character was handled, they may be trying to be more tactful with that whole thing because Suicide Squad was a bomb that kind of blew up in their face.
Not only that, they're trying to be respectful to the Conroy family because, again, Phil, Kevin Conroy died a couple years ago. That's still sensitive in a lot of people's eyes. So they should be careful with that.
Right?
Geez, almost as if Kevin Conroy step pulled a full stop on the. It definitely did. Because here's the thing, Mars Champion.
I feel at least for like maybe at least half a year, that pulled some major breaks on a lot of projects.
Not just that, but people are still pissed off, including me, that Kevin Conroy's last voice, appearance is in Suicide Squad, and MMO that people hate. They don't want that. We'd rather have him in another single player game. And hold up, his very last voice actor over the years are in Devil. Wait, what? I did not know that, Ice.
What was it?
His very last voiceovers are in Devil May Cry anime?
Yeah.
I did not know that. I did. Ooh, okay, Ice. Now I gotta watch
that was the last voiceover he did before, unfortunately, passing.
I did not
A
know.
lot of people assume it was Suicide Squad because of how badly that tanked,
That's the same thing I
and
went.
because of how much hate they had for it. That's a lot of reasons. That's why a lot of people assumed it.
That's the same thing I was saying too. I thought it was Suicide Squad. I didn't know he was in Devil May Cry.
He actually
The
was in a few
Commander?
things before his passing. Yeah. He actually, I think there was another animation that he did before passing, but a lot of people remember Suicide Squad because it was just because of the way they narrated that
Mhm.
that his voice was in there right before his passing. That's what people remember because that's how they kind of ran the narrative with it.
Wow. Again, I did not know this, chat. I did not know this.
Which was kind of like another knife shoved in with Kevin Conroy about Suicide Squad. It just kind of like one thing after another with that game.
Yeah.
And don't get me started with the DLC characters.
Please don't even get me started with the whole game because I'll be ranting about this all day.
King Michael, I'm not going back to Street Fighter 6. He says, will you play with characters like Blanca and stuff? I'm not doing that. I'm done with Street Fighter 6. Like I said, if I go back to it, it's going to be for a good reason. Like, let's say Balrog or Vega or one of these classic characters that I love from back in the day gets put into the game, and all of a sudden,
Hey Phil, allow me to ruin your complete enjoyment. If they bring Vega back, it's not going to be the same. Yeah, you'll play him for a little bit, just like you did with Alex and Sagat, because you have a small advantage. But once people figure out the character, that advantage goes away.
I'm teased. Like, all right, I'm tempted. I'll go back. I'm not going back to play the game like I was. I just don't care. I don't. The game's not going to improve
So
or
I have
change.
a
It's just a waste
prediction
of
before he
everyone's...
boots up Injustice. He's going to play either Conquest or Omni-Man because I'm willing to bet they'll be in what's the term with armor? Oh shit. Fuck, because Hulk and everything had them in Marvel. It stops you from being stunned when you're attacking.
Immune, I think it is.
Not immune. It's called oh god, because you'll still take damage. You just don't stop your swing.
I'm drawing a blank. I'm being honest.
Yeah, so am I. But basically, characters that are like the big guys that don't stop no matter what you try and do to them.
Also, I say if you want, you can jump in this because you know about us. About this game. I'm drawing a blank completely.
Yeah, it's like Hulk in Marvel vs. Capcom had it. Like they'll take damage, but they don't stop their movement.
God, what is it? What is it? What is it? Because this is gonna drive.
I
me
cannot
nuts.
think of the term now.
It's gonna drive me nuts, and I know I'm gonna remember it later.
time. It's just frustration bait is what it is.
Dude, I'm gonna
I
look
play
it
it,
up.
I lose my cool, and I don't have no fun, so what's the point?
You said
Sergeant
every
Madness with
time,
another
Phil.
$5 super chat says, I haven't watched it in a bit. What's your favorite, or what was your game of the year last year? Is Resident Evil your current favorite this year? Sorry, a little bit of indigestion out of nowhere. Last year was a very unique situation because I felt that there were two games that legitimately ended up being best in class for their respective genres, okay? You had Hollow Knight Silksong, which I actually believe is the best Metroidvania game ever made. And you can disagree with that. That's fine. We all have our own personal preferences. But after I played it, I was so blown away with what a great job they did with this game. Its level of content, its execution in the gameplay and combat elements, the secret content that was in there for a whole secret Act 3. Like, best freaking game that I had played in so long. But then at the same time, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 felt like that game was the epitome of the turn-based RPG. It had action-based combat with parries and dodges, but it had very complex gameplay elements where each character actually played completely differently with their builds, right? It had insane graphics, one of the most unique storylines I've ever experienced in a video game, which is
Armor or
few and
Hyper
far
Armor is
between.
what I'm thinking of.
Which one is it?
Super Armor, or sometimes called Hyper Armor.
Why am I not surprised with that name?
Yeah. But I'm willing to bet that because that's what all Phil played when he did Marvel vs. Capcom. That's all the characters he used.
Because that's what he's familiar with.
These days where everyone copies each other, that game just felt unique. So in this case, I said for a rare situation, I'm actually going to say there is no definitive game of the year, that both Clair Obscur and Silksong were best in class, and therefore they were both game of the year for me.
Just pick one.
Now, as of this year,
Just pick one, numbnuts. Just pick one.
Just pick one. Like, oh my god, stop with this fed sitting bullshit. That pole is so firmly up your ass you could be a gay porn star.
I mean, again, zombies. Soul might like that a little too much.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy throwing up. I'll be back.
I mean, come on, Soul. You know you love that. Super Armor, there you go. There you go. Everybody saying Super. Yes, Blanca is in Street Fighter 6 Rainbow. Also, by the way, chat. I got some interesting news. Interesting news.
Coming on to Phil.
No, it's not about Phil. It's to Ice. It's to Ice. This brother from another mother, he's doing so well. Soon enough, he's gonna be at 1K subs. Let's get him there, by the way. But
Let's go.
Also, he's going once he reaches 1K subs, he's going to stream how to mount your friends. He's gonna do that for free for everybody to see.
And all his characters are going to look like Phil.
Pretty much. All they look like Phil, and he's gonna wear that shock collar.
And every $1,000 donations, we get to press the button.
Exactly. And guess what? This all goes to the furry tavern that he has on the ship on the Dark Descent. I know I'm going for hell for this.
yeah, I would argue this year there's been a few great games. Notably some of the ones that we're currently playing are really good, but you can't really say if they're going to be consideration for game of the year till you get to them and you beat them, right? Arguably the best big game that we played this year definitely was Resident Evil 9. That's the best.
Zombies. Rainbow has a question.
Rainbow's a question? Oh, go ahead. You could absolutely use that, Rainbow.
And I have something to say. Haha. So since I don't usually commandeer Ice's stream for it, I may as well commandeer Vanguard's ship too.
Oh, god damn it.
That is that is a link to a charity for trying to find a cure for Alzheimer's. It also supports people suffering from it and the aides that go to try to make their life more comfortable. We appreciate any donations. It goes straight to the charity. I do not see any, not even a dime of the money, so it goes straight to the charity. This will be, I believe, our 6th year doing the charity. It also, we appreciate anyone even just taking the time to look into it or spread word about it. We do appreciate it. And I just want to say thank you very much.
And again, Soul is doing a great job. Actually, Ice, your VTube is just fine. I actually like it the way it is.
It's a shock collar.
Well, if you want to do that, that's up to Soul. And if it doesn't work, go at the Soul on that one. But your VTube is fine, Ice. Also, one of the things, and I guess in a second.
No, he's been talking about he has another model he's been trying to get working. I think he's talking about that's. I think it's kind of still a wolf, but I think he's been working on in the background. I think that's what he means. Not like switching the whole persona. Just there's been a different VTuber he's been planning on using.
I would say still stay this one because this one's just perfect. It's hard to change up something that's so perfect.
One. We'll have to see what else is going to happen. I feel like we're right at the point where games are about to start coming out rapidly. Pragmata and Mouse PI for hire. Soros and Invincible versus at the end, or Sonos is Sonos or Soros. I think it's Sonos at the end of the year or at the end of the month. Next month we have a full release. There's a lot that's about to start coming out fast, and then we're gonna have more games in the run. But for now, yeah, it's kind of a lot of indie games, but I don't know if anything stood out like a game of the year contender. Definitely, Resident Evil for me. Okay.
Oh no!
Jay Kuma says, I think I heard Vega has been leaked. as one of the characters that will be in the next season of Street Fighter 6, but not really the best reason to go back right now. I'd wait for a big update. There's not going to be a big update. I'll tell you right now, there's not going to be a big update for Street Fighter 6. They're cowards. The game is what it is right now, and they're afraid that if they dramatically change the game to make it better, we'll lose the casual base. The casual base says, well, I don't get it. I've done the same pattern since the game came out, and it works. I get wins online. You took away my pattern. So now how am I supposed to play the game? And they're just going to stop playing because they don't actually know or like fighting games. All they know is how to play pattern play online. They're not going to change it. It's going to be the same boring, tired shit. So, yeah, I have no confidence in it. What does that mean? Streamlabs Draven says, can we do a DSP tries it with a new pair phone? What is a pair phone? I've never heard of that before. Am I going to put Metal Gear Solid 4 when it gets re-released? If you guys want me to. Yeah, if you want me to, I'll get the new collection and we'll play it again. Keep in mind that there's 2 hours of cutscenes at a time, right? At the very end, the final cutscene is like an hour 45 minutes. That's a whole stream.
No, you're not gonna be, no. Eat it.
Based Alpha Real, you came in very late, didn't you?
Eat all
I'm
of it.
done with Street Fighter 6. That doesn't mean I'm done with fighting games. There's tons of fighting game stuff coming out. We're doing Invincible Versus today, and I may buy the final version at the end of the month. There's the Avatar fighting game this year. There's Marvel Tokon this year. And every once in a while, I may have a craving where I just want to play the classics, and we have a classics night.
True, Mars Champion.
What do you need? We're going to see the Exit 8 movie, not in theaters. Maybe when it goes on demand, I will. It's cool because I just played Exit 8 a few months ago, so it'll be neat to see how they turn that into a movie. No. Keep Up Momentum says, do you feel like modern fighting games have passed you by and you just can't hang? No, I feel like modern fighting games aren't good enough to hold my interest for me to invest enough time to hang. That's the truth. If I invested as much time in a modern fighting game like I used to back in the day for classic fighters, I'd be just as good, if not better. I just don't care. They're not that good. They don't hold my interest at all. Street Fighter 6 is interesting for a bit and then bores me. So I don't want to keep...
Go for it.
It comes down to it, Phil. Like, yes, I agree. Time is a problem. I can't argue that because there's so much stuff I would like to do, but I don't have the time in a day to do it all. I can understand that sentiment. But you just want to be able to hop in, play the game, and beat everyone and not have them grow and learn your pattern so that you can stay on top. All this is a reason to try and preserve your shattered ego, and no one's buying it.
Pretty much.
Keep playing it enough to get better at it. I don't care. Sergeant Madness with another $5 super chat says, what's your most hated game of all time? What's the worst game of last year and this year? Well, for me, when you say hated game, right? It's hard for me to hate a game, but for me, the games that are the most disappointing are games that basically had proven potential, and they basically fall right off. Like, for example, my most disappointing game of last year, 2025, was Mario Kart World. Okay? Why? Because it was the most blatant, misrepresented bait-and-switch title, a huge ripoff from Nintendo, but people are too ignorant to realize it, even when the facts are presented to them. Alright? So you might say, well, what do I mean? How could it possibly be a bait-and-switch? What was wrong with Mario World? Or Super Mario Kart World, right? Well, here's what was wrong with it. They advertised it as a huge open-world game, and the open world is empty and has no content. There's literally not a reason ever to drive in the open world. It's just a waste of your time. But they sold that as a selling point, saying, oh, this is the most expensive game ever, $80. But the world that you created for it is meaningless. There's no reason to ever do a challenge in the open world. You don't get anything for it. So why would I ever do it? You made content that has no value.
Do you have proof, Phil? I need to see proof if we can even submit that.
To say that the game is bigger than it really is, and then you charged more for it. When you actually got to the online play of Mario Kart World, what ended up happening was the game was very shallow. It was more about abusing items and things like that than it was actually driving well. In a game that's supposed to be about racing and driving wasn't really a factor. So it's actually one of the worst Mario Karts ever made, oversold as a game that has more content than it really has. That was the most expensive one ever, and everyone bought it. If you take a look, it
still did very well, Phil. Still did very well for itself, Phil. It sounds like it's more of a you issue.
Sold like crazy. Like crazy. It sold like gangbusters, and Nintendo made massive bank on that game because it was the launch title for Switch 2. That, for me, is the most disappointing game of last year. It had potential to bring back Mario Kart, back to relevancy, to be
The most disappointing last year is your channel. How about that?
good. And Nintendo said, we don't care about any of that. We just want money. I know you had said, what else did you say? What was the worst game of last year and this year? I already said last year. This year, I don't know. Right now, I'd have to look at what we've played this year. There have been duds, like probably that game from the beginning of the year. What was it called? Code Violet? That one. That was just utter dog shit. That game's a piece of slop that never should have been made. So that's probably the worst one of this year so far.
And yet you gassed it up and bought it anyway. Okay.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Again, this is why people don't trust what comes out Phil's mouth, because he still bought the game and played it. As I always say before, Phil, make it make sense.
I don't really have one that I think of all the time and say that's the worst game ever. So, Sergeant Madness tipped another $2. Says, "What about the dinosaur game you played?" I think that's what you're talking about. Code Violet. Yeah, that's by far that's the worst game that I played this year. I mean, it wasn't even finished. It was complete a buggy mess. A terrible game that they charged full price for. They were completely ripping people off with that one. Okay. Someone tipped $3 and says, "Are you excited for the return of a RoboCop cinematic universe and the combination with a Roy Schneider version Sequest Deep Submergence Vessel IP? What kind of games would you like to see come out of this combination?" It says Nutlump again. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I mean, we already have RoboCop games, right? And they've done well. RoboCop and then that Rogue City and then the spinoff. Apparently, you know, they've done well. I played Rogue City. I actually liked it. Sadly, the spinoff didn't work on PC. It soft locked me and I couldn't continue. Actually, it wasn't even a soft lock. It was a hard lock. I couldn't even continue with the game, so I had to refund it. But they're fine games. But I don't know anything about Sequest and other stuff coming out. That I'm completely ignorant to. Someone tipped $2 says, "What's the worst fighting game you ever seen or played?" My vote was The Human Killing Machine. In the 90s, there were an insane amount of bad games trying to knock off Mortal Kombat and or Street Fighter or both. And I'm trying to remember the name of the one that I had on 32X that I tried playing. It was like almost unplayable. What the hell was it called? Cosmic Carnage. That's what it's called. Cosmic Carnage. That one's terrible. You know, I also really hated Eternal Champions. A lot of people thought they liked it. I played it. I thought it was terrible. But the thing is, those games were a dime a dozen in the 90s. There was so many games trying to ride the coattails of Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter, and they all just barely function. Like, they're not even really good, you know, functional games. They lag. They don't control well. You know, some people would say Shaq Fu. Yeah, Shaq Fu. Arguably one of the worst fighting games of all time. You can't even do the special moves consistently. Greed Goblin, how are you? Good to see you. What's up, King Michael? He says, "Do you remember Street Fighter Cross Tekken?" Of course I do. That was a game completely ruined by Capcom's greed. At its base face value, Street Fighter Cross Tekken is not a bad game. It actually plays very similar to the Capcom vs. SNK series, actually. And the problem was Capcom made two critical mistakes. First off, they had characters they had already finished, okay, on the game disc that you bought, locked behind DLC codes that you had to pay more money for. So imagine you buy the game, and it has 16 playable characters. Capcom then says, oh, there's 4 more, but you have to pay for them, even though they're already on your disc. People had issue with that. I think there's a good reason. I think that's kind of unfair that they would lock content for additional money, okay? In addition, there was, sadly, a gems system in place that made the game very, very stupid. Like, you could play and unlock gems that would give you artificial damage boosts and defense boosts, and just, it was stupid. It was like an RPG element in a fighting game. No one wanted it, no one liked it, and the game ended up being dead after about a couple months because no one wanted to put up with this awful system that they designed for it, so it died completely. TX Shooter, no, I never saw the Punisher TV show.
Please?
I think you're talking about the one with the guy from The Walking Dead, right? I forgot his name. But no, I've never seen it. Purple Drank wants me to play through the Arkham games again. I mean, we did replay Arkham 1 and 2 at one point. I never replayed Arkham Knight. Maybe we would do that eventually. I don't know. Do I think GTA 6 will be Game of the Year whenever it comes out? I don't know. I really don't know. We don't even know anything about it. Think about that. All the hype behind it and everything, and we literally don't know anything about the game. They haven't shown any footage, nothing. It's pretty crazy, huh? Alex from Phoenix, I played Time Killer. A very gory game where you would chop off the limbs of your opponents. Every person in the game had a weapon that cut. So there was like a guy from the past, a caveman who had like a sharp club that would cut. There was a Viking with an axe. There was a knight with a knight sword. There was a guy that was supposed to be like a cyberpunk guy with a chainsaw. And then there was a guy from the future who had like a lightsaber. And you would attack and it would chop off people's limbs. And then you could eventually chop off their head. Time Killers, yeah. Pretty crazy game. Yeah, essentially Mortal Kombat vs. DC is Mortal Kombat 8. At the time, they didn't say it was, but now it's pretty much accepted that that's exactly what it was. What about Bioshock Remastered? I've already played Bioshock a couple times.
You get to see the improvements they
Yes,
did.
the new Lego Batman game, I'm very interested in. I want to play it. Everyone says that essentially it's the spiritual successor to the Batman Arkham trilogy. I think I'm down for that. I think I definitely would want to play something like that. Someone took $2 as Eternal Champions on the Sega CD version is goated, plays like Street Fighter with more violence and Mortal Kombat, interesting lore. I don't know if I played that one. I think I played the Genesis version. I thought it was terrible. It played like shit. So maybe just the Genesis version is crap and that's the only one I've played. I don't know. Six Hybrid says, I tried GTA 5 again, playing it this time on PS5, but into 30 frames per second quality mode to feel how GTA 6 might be, and it felt unplayable compared to 120 frame games now. It just doesn't look good for GTA 6. I don't believe GTA 6 will be 30 frames. I don't. I think GTA 6 will be 60 frames.
It most likely will be 30.
I don't think the game... You're right. People would not play that game in 30 frames. People are going to say this is a huge problem. So, at very least, on PS5 Pro, I think it'll be 60 frames. I could be wrong, but I think that they're going to try to put it on 60 frames for PS5 Pro.
Mr. Burnell.
Hey, Vanguard, you there?
He's AFK.
Ah.
All right, guys. Anything else? Last chance to, if you want to do a little bit more Q&A before we end the show, and then I got to jump into Invincible and try to figure out how this game plays, because I have no idea.
Mr. Burnell.
Sergeant Madness with another $2 super chat asks, what's my favorite console of all time? The Super Nintendo. I just think Super Nintendo for the time was insanely groundbreaking. Keep in mind, Super Nintendo was the first controller ever that had shoulder buttons. And that added a whole new dimension to how video games were played. It had so many innovations in technology, including the ability to store your game files on certain cartridges, even though those cartridges were more expensive. It was really cool to be able to save your game and play a lengthy RPG without losing your progress or needing an insanely long password. It had, what was it called? Parallax scrolling, or whatever that scrolling technology was. Later on, they added in that special chip that lets you do 3D, like Star Fox games. I just felt like Super Nintendo was the insanely innovative time for games. Like, blew me away as a kid. That was the console I actually owned the most games for ever. Never again did I have a console that I bought that many games for. You know what I mean? When I was like a kid and had a collection. So that's it for me. I got another $2 tip. The Genesis version is rough around the edges, cheating AI worse than MK and Street Fighter combined, but they made it much more refined experience on Sega CD, thanks to a power boost. Well, there you go. I've never played it on Sega CD. Maybe it actually is a good game in that version.
What's my favorite
He's talking about
console?
Eternal Champions for the record.
I'm trying to remember.
Okay. Sonic the Hedgehog did a £2 super chat. Says, please replay the Arkham series.
I enjoyed my PS2 a lot. I would have to go
Well,
with the
sounds to
PS2
me
then.
like my next exposure
Yeah, I'd have
will
to
be
agree with you.
this Lego game.
PS2 or
Right? It
maybe
does sound like
the
this Lego
Xbox
game will be the
360.
one that I will play,
360 is a solid
Next.
choice.
and then after that, we'll see.
Like, there were some great games on the PS3 that I highly enjoyed, but it's not enough to call it a good console choice for it. You know what I mean?
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. I did play DayZ. We played DayZ a couple months ago during a marathon. Remember? I
Yeah, it
actually
was
did give it a
boring.
try. Jay says his brother is a big Invincible fan. Oh, again, I've only watched season 1, so I'm probably going to have an incredibly limited understanding of who most of these characters are.
Glad to have
or
you
how they
back,
fight.
Cards. Yeah, PS2 was a solid fucking choice.
I mean, the biggest game for me
Purple
on the
Drink, I
PS3
appreciate that, but
was
no need. He says, I will
Infamous
happily gift you the Arkham Knight Premium Edition. I don't
and
need to give me anything.
Prototype, but
I can
Prototype was
afford
also
whatever
on
game I'm going to play.
360, so
When I'm going to play it, I
kinda
can buy it.
Prototype-
It's no big deal.
Prototype
If you like
was
the content,
fucking
support the
fun.
stream. Okay, but I don't, I appreciate the offer. I don't need any games donated. Yes, I remember War Gods, another terrible game. That one was actually made by Midway, the makers of Mortal Kombat. Terrible fighting game of that era. That was one of the ones that attempted to have a pseudo 3D landscape, meaning there was actually a 3D button and you would hit the button and be able to sidestep back and forth in the fore and background, and it played like shit.
Working Men of Wakanda.
I did a full playthrough of Hotline Miami. Yes, Browder Stan. I have played the game. And it is on this
That's
channel.
a clever
right now, you can
troll.
find it. I am a fan of Soul Calibur. I have played Soul Calibur over the
Oh, that
years. In fact,
sucks
I
hard.
started with the series
That
before it was called Soul
absolutely sucks.
Calibur, back when it was called Soul Edge. That was the original game. I played it in arcades. Then it became Soul Blade. Then they changed it to Soul Calibur, and then the series just continued as 2, 3, 4, 5, blah, blah, blah. I pretty much played every one. And I do think that they can be fun. My character was usually Nightmare, but I played with Mitsurugi, Killick, Sophatia, Siegfried, Voldo, and Cervantes. Those are usually the characters I've used in that series.
Hello, Bernal.
Oh my goodness.
Speak.
I'm
Why
gonna
don't
get
you
a coffee
speak?
soon, but we're probably gonna play for about an hour before I get my coffee. I'm all sore today. I did do a big workout last night.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, you got
I
out
did
of
do a
bed.
nice big workout last night. It actually was a good one. It was a good workout, very successful. It was.
What'd you do? Name what exercises.
I told you, he got out of bed. He had a long talk with Wings again.
Yeah, I played a UFC game here or two, but nothing too serious. And Bloody Roar I'm aware of, and I do believe that I rented 1 or 2 of them back in the day, but never owned a Bloody Roar game or played it too extensively. Okay. I think it is time for us to get ready to try Invincible Versus. What do you guys think? I would like to say thank you
He's
for the
gonna get
early support.
filtered.
I appreciate everyone who's here who supported the morning show. Let's now get set up. Let's
I don't
again,
know, Mark.
sorry, we
I
do
don't
have
know.
to do the tutorials and everything because I don't understand how to play Invincible Versus. This is my first time with
I'm
this.
waiting for
Yeah,
him
you
to
did,
show me
Anthony.
the
I didn't play any of the
tutorials.
earlier, they did have tests
I
and
don't
stuff.
see
and I
him
didn't
doing
play those,
anything
nor have I
well
watched
with
any
tutorials.
gameplay
And he's
videos,
just
so I
playing
don't know how it
around.
plays. So we're gonna
Yeah.
try. All right, we're gonna see what happens. All
But yeah,
right.
Anthony, Broside did fucking
Folks,
break down
thank you.
Phil's workouts, and it's like, yeah, he's
I
not
appreciate you
either.
all
He's taking
chilling here this
Ozempic or
morning. I
he's
hope you
doing
enjoyed the show.
bitch ass
So just a quick
workouts and not
reminder
doing them right.
that there will be no content tomorrow or Saturday. I'm off for 2 days. All right. I will return
Thank
on
God.
Sunday with a level 1 podcast, a major stream of Dragon Quest VII where we try to make big progress, and the RimWorld reboot. What I mean by that is we are starting a new group in RimWorld on Sunday night. You guys will help me determine what DLC and if I'm installing any mods to start. And we're going to try to get it off the ground running and see how it goes. All right. So thank you guys for a great morning show. I will see you on Sunday. Unless you stick around for all the fun gameplay I'm doing today, the double new release. That would be cool of you as well. All right, guys. Thanks. Peace out. Okay. Excuse me. All right, guys. Let's get set up for Invincible. I'm already got it all running here. We just have to get the whole setup adjusted here. One thing. When I play on PlayStation 5, inexplicably, the audio desyncs sometime.
Okay.
I honestly don't know what causes it. It's only on PS5 that this happens. It doesn't happen on my PC, and it doesn't happen on my Switch too. So I don't know what the root cause of that is. But if it happens, if it desyncs, please let me know, because I need to simply refresh my capture device, and it fixes the issue. But I need to know that it's happening so that I can do that refreshing, or else it's going to be desynced the whole time. It's going to drive you guys nuts, all right? So be sure to let me know. What's funny, someone says so much lip smacking. I'm not lip slapping at all. You're either
Yes,
hearing
you
shit
are.
or you're misinterpreting other sounds as lip smacking. There's no smacking going on right now at all in any way.
I've heard you smack your
Okay.
lips quite a few times. Yep, like right there.
Okay. All right, so here we are. I don't know where to put stuff. Like, I don't know where to put the camera. I don't know where to put the leaderboard. We'll have to see as I boot it up. Okay?
Nobody cares, Phil.
Okay. It's a unique font that they use for this game. Get my volume here. Okay, I have to up it 1. Sergeant Madness did another $5 super chat. Will you do another WWE marathon this Christmas? I remember watching you play it back in the day. What you're talking about is I used to buy the WWE game every year, and I would do Sims, remember? So I would do, like, the Grinch versus Santa Claus, right? Exactly. Now, I haven't done that in a long time, notably because I don't watch WWE anymore. so I wouldn't even know anything about it. I don't buy the games. So, yeah, I'm probably not doing anything like that. Unless I ever get back into pro wrestling, which is very unlikely. Okay.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Anthony.
Oh,
Also,
come on.
your
What
robotic
the-
soul.
How do I... There. Okay. Single player, play through a completely original Invincible story. Participate in local, casual, and ranked matches. Learn more about the fighters and how to play. Okay. Okay, everyone, so welcome. It is release day of the Invincible versus Beta, and I am going to try it here on PlayStation 5. Real quick, let's go into settings and see what's available to kind of mess with. Motion blur off.
Oh wow, Phil actually made a right choice for once.
Audio, just leave it default. Crossplay on, controls modify. Subtitles on. Let's leave subtitles on. Creator mode enables a content save mode that removes or reduces blood and gore. What?
Phil just posted this up.
I wonder
Invincible
what they're talking
versus
about.
is one of the worst fighters in modern
Like,
history. I won 95% of the
No
time today.
blood or gore, but isn't
Auto
Invincible
combo
supposed to have blood
spamming,
and gore?
assist lockdown,
That's like
tag
turning
me
off
literally
gore in
every
Mortal
single
Kombat. I don't
moment.
want to do that.
Whether something hits or not. The
We'll leave it
entire
on
game
for
is
now. Maybe the
mid-game,
game gets excessively
break up
gory
tag.
or something.
It's awful.
Bruh.
Okay. Controls. So,
This
light
is gonna
attack,
be good.
medium attack,
This is gonna be good.
heavy attack. Okay. Light, medium, heavy, and special. And then your 2 assists. And that's it? Wait, how do I... Boost. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at my buttons. So, the assists are L1 and L2. So the assists are actually the outside buttons. And then boost is R2. And then dash is light and medium together to wave dash, or you could press R1. Okay. Your super move is heavy and special together, so the bottom 2 buttons is super. What the hell is heroic strike? I don't know. That's some ability. I don't know what it is. Okay. All right, so we definitely have to... No, I don't want to... Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Okay. I don't want to change anything. Okay. All right, let's go to the tutorial mode and try to learn how to play. Here we go.
The fighting path he's on.
Let's do it. Movement.
It is time to improve your skill set.
Okay.
Well done.
Dash. So double tap or press the dash button.
Assimilate this data carefully.
So it's wave dashing. Okay, forget double tapping. You're going to want to wave dash. Forget double tapping. You'll never want to do that. Okay. You want to get up? Get up before your opponent. Oh, get above your opponent by jumping.
Studying new tactics is how you win. Please don't do that.
Please don't do that, he said.
You learn quickly. Good.
Please don't do that. Okay. We're going to deal some damage. Basic attacks, light, medium, and heavy.
There is always more to learn.
3 lights.
I am not your
Can't combo medium into medium. Three hits. 1, 2, 3. Or you can do light, light, medium, heavy. Okay. Guys, my stream is not lagging, correct? Because just tell me if it is.
Just
And
have
if it's not, I'm
robot
gonna ban these
sounds.
people who are spamming saying it is, because they're now saying it in both chats, and I see 0 lag. So I'm just going to ban these idiots right now. Okay.
God.
So let's see. These normal attacks are also available from a crouching state. Down and heavy always launches your opponent into the air. Okay. There's 0 lag? Okay, thanks for telling me. Say goodbye to these idiots.
All you're seeing is no one can block that because it says it always
Good.
launches your opponent in the air.
So,
As Rexplode says, time to level
whoa,
up your
low
game.
medium is a slide kick with him. And that's your launcher. I can do air combo after. Let's fight. Do you auto jump? You do. You auto jump if you hold up.
Stop no more of that. Nice
Yep.
work.
Yep. Auto combos. These attacks are also available in the air.
It is time to improve your skill set.
There you go. It's slow. The air attacks are delayed, actually. Like, the ground attack isn't. The air attack is slow. It legit is. The air attack is actually slow to come out.
Well done.
Specials and boost. Okay. Outside of normal attacks, each character has unique specials. Let's learn how to use them. Special moves are the foundation of your character. You have 3. Neutral with special, forward in special, and down in special.
As Rexplode
So here's
says,
neutral.
Time to level
So what does
up
that
your
do?
game.
knocks down the opponent, apparently. Maybe it's a super armor move. Maybe it blows through stuff. Forward and special. It's like nothing. Oh, it's a combo starter. See that? So watch. It's a combo starter. Yeah, okay. And then down and special. Probably his anti-air. Look at that. So the combo I did. So it was forward special, light, medium, heavy, and then down special. That was a full combo. Okay. All right, so boosted specials, okay? The yellow bar under each character's health is the boost meter. The boost can be used for lots of things. Try using boost the different specials to power them up. Oh, I don't know what the boost button is. I think they said it was R2. So let's try it. Whoa, it creates a ground juggle. Yeah, see, you can continue a combo after that. See, okay. Interesting. Now let's do the boosted version of the dash. That's a finisher, so you could do something like this. There you go. Very basic. Okay.
I am back. Sorry about that, chat. What the fuck did I miss?
Interesting.
Bill, a lot, but Bill is. But after wasting everybody's time, Bill is finally playing the game, and he's doing the tutorial.
Oh.
And he put out a Twitter post saying he hates the game.
Already?
Which means we're in for some good shit today.
Already?
Yeah, hold on a second. I will read you what he said. Give me 1 second.
Go for it.
Because it will be the gold mine you need to understand what we're in for.
Oh, dear fucking God.
Invisible Versus is one of the worst fighters in modern history. I won 95% of the time today and I hated it. Auto combo spamming into assist lockdown, tagging literally every single moment, whether something hits or not. Entire game is a mini game to break up tags. It's awful. LOL.
The fuck?
So we're in for a good time today, folks.
We are. We fucking are.
Oh, he's doing Pokemon Champions tonight.
The boosted launch? There's a full combo. Okay, so let's try something. There you go. That's cool.
Oh,
Stay down.
Pause for a second, Vanguard.
Go for it.
I just checked the comment section.
Mm-hmm.
Billy Boy, you and I both know why you really think this game is bad. Only made $123.
Enough said right there.
So we're for a good shit today, folks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What's cool is you could do variations. You could do a launcher too. Okay.
Strange feeling. You have the makings of a guardian.
Supers and ultimate. Okay.
Yeah, supers and ultimate.
Supers are devastating attacks. Every character has 2 super attacks. Super attacks require 1 bar of super meter. So that must be the bottom left and right hand corners. Oh, and that's being blocked by my leaderboard. I guess I'll have to shrink the size of the leaderboard a bit, guys. Hold on. A little better. There you go. I just want you to be able to see them. There you go. So now you can see the super meters. Because I can't put it up top. That's going to block multiple meters if I put it up top. It's got to be on the bottom. Okay. That's a little better. There we are. Okay. So, super attacks will require 1 bar of super meter, which you can see in the lower portion of the screen. The max meter you store is 5 bars. Each character has 2 forward and back.
Studying new tactics.
So, okay, so it's heavy and special together. Forward super. That's interesting. So you probably combo it, right? That's not it. That's something different. I must have hit the wrong button. I think that was ultimate.
Are you sure?
I do. I think that was ultimate, and I did it incorrectly. This is regular super. This is what I was supposed to do. I did the ultimate by accident. Okay. That's back super. Look at that. So is that an anti-air?
Impressive.
I think that might be an anti-air super because he went straight up. Along with supers, all characters have an ultimate. Ultimates deal massive damage but cost 3 bars of super meter to use. I see. That's what I hit by accident.
There is always more to learn.
There it is.
Uh-huh.
Well done.
You
Okay.
exceeded my predictions.
Throws. How do you throw in this game? Throws are useful to mix in with strikes against opponents who are blocking a lot. There's two types of throws: forward that deal damage and back which switch position. Forward throws are okay. So the two first buttons. That's actually very similar to Street Fighter.
Assimilate this
I'm
data.
not sure, Louis.
Okay.
Nice work.
Okay. Side switch. Sometimes you may want to reposition your opponent with the side
As
switch.
Rex
Right.
Road
There you
says,
go.
Time to level up your game. I underestimated you. Exhilarating.
Combos are the main way to deal damage. There's two: auto combo and magic chain. You can perform automatic combo just by hitting the light button repeatedly. It usually changes a series of normals into a special.
It is time to improve.
Look at
your
this.
skill set.
So that's your auto combo, but it probably does way less damage than if you did it for real. They're easy and effective, but build up the combo meter quickly, which will cause the opponent to fall out of the combo. By inputting the attacks manually, the combo meter builds slower.
I did do that.
Normals can go up the chain of heavier attacks, light into medium into heavy. Heavy attacks can chain into specials, and specials chain into supers. Oh, okay.
Studying new tactics is how you win. You have the makings of a guardian.
Assist tags and active tags.
There is always more to learn.
So, okay, my assist buttons are far on the outside, so they're saying it's a 3v3
You know, I'm gonna turn him down because he doesn't realize the game is
fighter.
too loud.
You have to know how to call in your assists. Okay, so let's go. So this is a regular assist. The projectile. And then the other assist. He's a fighter. What's his name? The freaking guy. The old man is a fighter in this. That's kind of silly. Okay, back assist. Anti-air. All right. Or a counter. Yep, counter hit. Okay, now back assist with the old guy. Okay,
He just
full
called
screen
Omni-Man
projectile.
the old guy. Jesus Christ, Phil.
What's this guy's name? Cecil? I can't believe he's a character. Freaking old man with a gun. Okay, so while
Cecil.
attacking,
Yeah, he's an old guy, Phil. But he's
That was it.
hella powerful.
it's an additional hit. And the same thing here.
That warp teleported and everything like that.
That's hard
Basically
to do.
runs a government
But
half
no
the
lie,
time.
the buttons are so far apart,
Yeah,
that's very
pretty
hard
much.
to do that one.
You learn quickly. Good. There is always more to learn.
Hold assist. What's this? Tagging. By holding the assist button while not attacking or defending, the active fighter swaps in with the assisted fighter. This is called a neutral tag. While not the active fighter, red health recovers gradually, so make sure you tag to heal.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
I'm up. Stop fucking around.
What? He says stop fucking around,
You
huh?
learn quickly.
Wow.
Good. It is time to improve. your
Neutral
skill
tags are
set.
good when you need to quickly swap characters and your opponent is not pressuring you. There's another way to swap: active tag. While you're comboing your opponent, hold the assist to do an active tag. The new fighter comes flying in. Okay.
Watch this at once.
There it is. That's gonna be hard to do, like, no lie. That's actually pretty hard to do because the buttons are far apart. Like, to show you. So, these are that's light, and that's what you combo start
much,
with.
Rainbow,
They want you to be
pretty
pressing
much.
that while holding one of these on the other side of the joystick. That's actually pretty tough. So, I have to figure that out.
So maybe you should try playing with a controller instead.
Exactly. He's put himself at a major disadvantage. Let's see what he does here.
Blocking. I think all you have to do is hold back in this game,
As
right?
Rex Blow
Yeah.
says, now time to level up your game.
Yep.
Success.
And crouch
It is
block.
time to improve your skill set.
Yep.
Your performance is improving.
You aren't defenseless in the air. You hold away from your opponent in the air, you air block.
Assimilate this data carefully.
Okay.
I underestimated you. Exhilarating.
Assist breaker. Despite your best efforts, your opponent may hit you and begin a combo. If all else fails, you can use a powerful tool called the assist breaker to knock your opponent away and save your active fighter. The assist character you call for the break must be off of cooldown to use the technique. Okay. To call in your assist breaker, you press boost and assist. Okay. So like this or like this. The powerful break comes at a cost. The assist character coming in loses 50% of their maximum HP as red health. The active character consumes 2 bars of boost, and assist will be put in a long cooldown. So you don't want to use this unless you absolutely have to. Okay.
What's the new high score there? What's the high score there, Dash Spear?
16 bands.
Studying new tactics is how you win.
There you go.
Well done.
It is the first. No, this at 1.24. It is.
Active tagging will allow your opponent to continue their combo strings until your active character is toast. Luckily, even if you cannot use an assist breaker, you can still stop their combo with a counter tag at the right moment. Before your opponent's active tag character lands their attack, you can hit medium and heavy together to perform a counter tag. If you nail it, your character will flash green to your opponent will get knocked away. If your character flashes red, you're too early.
Studying new tactics is how you win.
So I was late. Late again. There you go. So anyone who's doing a tag-in combo to try to extend a combo,
Oh,
you can
dear
break
God,
Okay.
bitch.
aerial options. Many characters will have different options to move around in the air. Double jump, fly, dash, or wall jump. The tutorial covers a couple, but look at individual characters. Okay. All characters have access to the super jump.
Assimilate this data carefully.
Wow, that's way high. Damn, super jump is super high in this game.
Your
Okay.
performance is improving.
Short hop, you just tap.
Assimilate this data.
Yep. That's probably useful because that was useful.
Say again there, Soul.
So considering some people in this game can probably fly, like Invincible, Omni-Man, and a few others, being able to jump really high might be helpful.
Exactly.
Some games like King of Fighter, the hop.
Is improving.
Invincible has access to a double jump, while in the air, simply jump again.
As Rex Flode says, well done.
Yeah. All right, air dashing. You can do it in all different directions. Look.
As Rex Flode says, time to level up your game.
Fucking dear God. Phil.
Please don't do that.
Wow. There's gonna be a lot of mashing in this game. There's gonna be a ton of mashing. How do you
That's any fighting game, Phil. Jesus Christ, same thing as Street Fighter 6.
throw again? I've already forgotten. It's lights, right? There you go.
I am not. No more of that.
Yeah. Okay, so they want you to dash this way. Yep, and they want you to dash up.
Excellent.
So it's an air dash forward. Okay. Boost dash, really? One powerful movement tool is boosted dash. By using half of a boost meter, you can enhance the character dash to make them move faster, to move closer, or create distance quickly. Okay. So hold B, and then so you have to hold B and then dash.
You know what? Fuck
It's
this.
time to-
No, fuck that. No. Let's get to some actual gameplay. Because he's just stalling
Let's
for no
get to
reason.
some matches.
Sorry, Chad.
Bless you.
Thank you.
One twice.
Let's see.
Characters I use. Why not? Right? If you support the stream right now, $5, you can pick my characters.
Whoa,
Or you can just
what?
pick yourself.
Hold up.
Kicks some fun for engagement. All right?
Sorry about that, Chad.
Oh, he just built it into the stream.
Yeah,
I
we're
might have
gonna
to
move quick.
refresh.
We'll move quick, Chad.
But 121.
All right, guys, that was the one break of the stream.
That means this game is going to get to the band world, Shadow Realm.
I will be here straight till 4 p.m. Pacific time. Probably use this team a few more times and maybe switch it up, try all the different characters, see what they're like. So if you guys are chilling and interested in seeing me try this new style of fighting game, please support the stream in some way. If you're on the YouTube side, please give it a like. We have over 200 viewers on YouTube. Let's get it to 100 likes. That helps the channel a ton for engagement. All right? Let's get some actual support for the stream. We had tons of support on the podcast / morning show, but none since I started playing the game.
Not a morning show.
So let's go. Let's get our first membership of the day, right? Let's get a tip bigger than $3. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some kicks, some subs. Let's get support for a new fighting game style. This is very different from the ones.
More people.
It is I, the one true king.
God damn it. We have an ice Yamamoto in here, ladies and gents. Oh, God. We've been saved by the one and only true king.
But now I was working, that's why I wasn't answering. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do now that he's done with Street Fighter. I don't know, man. I lost my one gimmick. It's gone.
I know it's gone. You can't do it no more. He couldn't take it. He couldn't take it. He couldn't take the beating last night.
I'll say it. I said it before. I'll say it again. Phil's ego got shattered, and he just can't take it anymore.
Not just his ego, his pride too was completely destroyed.
He got absolutely fucking bodied.
Yeah, and like I said, it was Tekken all over again. Where Tekken he deranked 4 times. This he went from 1540 to 1492. Like
it was 92. I thought it was 1497.
No, it was like I think whoever did it did the numbers. and it was 92 after.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, 92, 93. I mean, anywhere within that area, he just got.
I know, no ice, because the fact of it is the game is like, okay, Phil, you lost so much. We're gonna put you down to 4,000 bracket, 1,400 brackets down there. And he won it one time, went back up, and then went right back down. It's like, Phil, the game is saying, enough, you took enough beatings. We're trying to help you. You still taking more beatings.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and he should have ended it when he had that one win. And he was like, yeah, one more. It's like, no, dude, this is where you ended at. You ended on a high note. Instead, you ended it on a beating. Like, you just took a losing streak to the point. Like, if you paid attention, when Phil was almost at 1,600 points, he was fighting high masters and grandmasters.
He was.
The moment he dropped down below 1,550, it was just masters. And then he was getting people that were 1,470 MR. Like, he was just getting people that were way less than him because he lost so much. They were giving him mercy wins at that point.
No, look. Phil was taking such a beating, the masochists were blushing.
Yeah.
True.
To the point, like, he didn't rage quit the game completely, where he's just like, yo, I'm done. Fuck it. The hell with it. It's like, Phil, dude, no.
Ice,
like, no,
Ice,
dude.
No, Ice. You know what you need to do one more time? Because, again, last night, you got to explain what that Ken did to him in the best briefing, because that Ken came.
Yo, that Ken was on a mission. That Ken was on a goddamn mission. He didn't give a fuck who was in his way. Everybody was catching them hands. But see, and I mean, big ups to Raw filling them. But whoever that Ken was stayed on his ass. He didn't give Phil a chance to breathe.
That's what that's what you're supposed to do to Phil. That's why I'm pinpointing my stream here. I'm like, this is what you're supposed to do with Phil when playing Street Fighter. You keep the pressure on his neck. You stay on top of him and not let him breathe or recover. And that Ken was doing exactly that. Even the Ken is like, you know what? I'm gonna give you a little moment. And he's like, yeah, you had your moment. Now time to put you right back in your place, piggy.
Yeah, like, and it was just like the Akuma. And even the Luke, like the Luke played more reserved than in those fights, and even that Luke, when he was burnt out, Phil had meter. Phil not only had meter, he had level 2. He got 2 supers he could play with, or 1, and he waited for Phil to jump again before moving in to do the DI, knowing Phil cannot respond in time. And Phil got clipped, and he started complaining about it. It's like, no, Phil, that was planning. That dude planned out what he was going to do if you jumped again, and you did it.
Exactly. He knew exactly what you're doing. In my opinion, Ice, I think that Ken player had watched enough of Phil's streams and realized what he was doing with Yonda and planned accordingly, and it just worked out in his favor.
Nah, that Ken was just on a straight mission. I don't even think he knew who the hell Phil was. He was just on a mission to destroy whoever was in front of him.
Well,
it just so happened to be Phil, and Phil got destroyed.
It's not only that. It's not only that the name said.
Given.
Not that the name says the Master of Kens.
Yeah. Well, and that was the thing. That's why I said, like, Phil, do you actually read the information that is in front of you?
Exactly.
Because that dude, Masters of Ken, like, that's that dude's main. Ken is his main. And that dude decided to use Ken and destroy Phil 6 ways to Sunday. And he did. And all Phil could do was sit there and mauled about it instead of looking at it like, yo, Phil, maybe you should look at why this dude was doing such an amazing job against you.
Exactly. There was like, I had to go back a little bit. There's a couple of times, like maybe 1 or 2 times where the Ken whiffed a little bit and Phil did not capitalize on that. A little bit. It was
like he should have.
Exactly. Like when the Ken did something, he EX headbutt him and try to do a driving impact, which I don't know if Phil was thinking. The Ken player saw that and capitalized that, and Phil lost that completely. And it was just too good.
Phil doesn't realize he's going to lose. Like, more people are learning the game. And the
Mhm.
people that are left are definitely the ones that are like, yeah, I know what I'm doing, and I'm just gonna destroy.
Mhm.
Like that's just how it's gonna be. I'm going to destroy. And Phil has no response to that because Phil doesn't play the game enough to respond to that.
He doesn't. He does not.
Just like I said before, he's not sitting there trying to change up his play style. Like when Phil wants to call them pattern players, oh, when you break the pattern, that's it. He's the exact same way. Because Phil's Honda play style is either headbutt, drive rush kick, or EX headbutt, butt stomp
Butt stomp.
or butt slash, excuse me, at the beginning. And then it's headbutt, EX headbutt, followed by butt slam, throw if he can do it, 100 hands, 100 hands, 100 hands, headbutt if he's stuck in the corner, level 1 super, random DIs for whatever reason now,
Yeah.
butt slam, butt splash, EX headbutt.
Or
People are going to figure that out
or
like
what he
very quickly.
or what he did when I was also coming in today, it was always medium hit, 1,000 hands, super two, blah blah blah. Next one is like medium hit, butt splash, EX hex butt splash, EX hex bucks, level 1 super.
Yeah. And it's like, Phil, you're kind of just giving them the victory here because you're doing the same exact thing. You're not changing it up. You're not mixing it up. And it's to the point, what are they doing? Oh, I'm just gonna smash you and keep on going. And the Akuma waited and waited for the right moment, then busted his ass. It wasn't nothing Phil could do about it, but get angry about it and say the guy was cheating. Like, dude wasn't cheating. He just busted your ass. I didn't do it.
No, you're fine, Ice. You're fine. It was just a phone call that covered, took it quick. But regardless or not, the fact of it is, the way he lost to that Kim player, and then the Akuma player, which Soul did also another great job where he had a life lead, and for whatever reason, Phil just whiffed it. Once the Raging Dragon, excuse me, came in, Phil was just done at that point.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it
he
was
literally
hilarious.
jumped back, and as he landed, he was just at the tail end of that final grab.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, and I was talking to someone about it with the Raging Demon, and I didn't realize Raging Demon's a grab super.
It is.
So when Phil was there saying like, when he just threw his hands up, it's like it's a grab, dude. Like that was a grab super, and you got grabbed.
Not only that, also, Zombie, I think you're bleeding there a little bit, my man.
Oh, sorry, that's just my dad on the phone. Sorry,
you're
he's
good.
loud. I'll
You're
mute for
good.
now.
You're good. Also, yeah, he was. And the funniest thing is, again, he had a life lead, and all Phil had to do was just do a couple moves, go into super. He would have won that. He did not do that for a reason. He was putting in the wrong input, and again, he gave the round to the Akuma.
I think what happened there was Phil got nervous because they both were, on death's door basically. But when Akuma had no health, no meter,
Mm-hmm.
Phil could have just chipped him out with headbutt and 100 hands.
Yeah, but the thing is, Phil had the life lead at that point.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like Phil, all he had to do was keep playing as the way he'd been playing, and he would have wound up overcoming that Akuma at least once.
Yeah.
Now the final match, Phil just hit too many wrong buttons. Like
Which
he was panic mashing.
It was no, it was with the Akuma, or was it with the It Time for Mim?
No, it was Akuma. He was
Okay.
panic mashing, and you could hear him hitting the buttons.
Oh, he did.
And he'd be like, "Wait, I didn't hit a button." It's like, dude, we heard the click.
He was smashing that button.
Yeah, like we heard you hitting the buttons, my guy. Like, dude, it just happens. But I'll let you continue this. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick.
Go right ahead. But the thing is, he was hitting that button, and you could literally hear it. He was like smashing, because at this point, his ego was shattered, his pride was shattered. He couldn't take no more. And it's like, Phil, it's just a video game, dude. And the fact of it is, you just gonna go ahead and rage quit rank at this point. I'm not talking about Street Fighter 6 yet at this point, chat. But rank because you couldn't take the beating no more says otherwise in a video game, and you're so stressed out about it, spills volumes. Wait, you never know. Kuma Rich Dragon was a graph for years. Oh no, because I don't really play Street Fighter like that. Big ups, Jojo. How you doing? I don't play Street Fighter like that, so I didn't know. I still know more because he plays it. Not plays, but he watched him a lot more than I do, so I didn't know that. But regards to that, Phil should know that because this is supposed to be his bread and butter. Excuse me, and yet he couldn't figure that out. But other than that, let's get back also to this because I had skip his tutorial thing because good God Almighty, that's just boring. So we'll get into this.
That I've been playing recently, that's for sure.
Dear God, that snorts. That snort, Jesus, Phil.
And I'm just starting at ground level, and I hope that you guys will enjoy the stream. By the way, how about this? You guys who support the stream can select the characters I use. Why not? Right? If you support the stream right now, $5, you can pick my characters. Because it doesn't matter who I use. I don't know what the hell I'm doing anyway.
You don't know that. Oh, dear God.
All right, here we go. Okay, everybody, welcome back to the Invincible versus Open Beta on PlayStation Network. We are continuing with placement matches. What's hilarious is it still says only 1 of 10 placement matches completed. Even though I played a bunch of matches, I've won them all. I don't know why it says 1 of 10.
You won them all. Hold up. Oh, dear God. He did. Hold on. We gotta go back a little bit, Chad. Because I had skipped and he was doing the tutorial stuff I didn't know he was playing before.
To call him, so you have to hold B in state. People.
Please move.
We'll just start. We'll start here, Chad. Apologize. I apologize.
Fascinating.
Full screen. Okay.
Yes.
I am here.
Well, you can type fast in this game.
In the meantime, back in some Dying Light 2.
Now.
His special move is just missiles. So you can't combo it. Yeah. Kind of like Sector in Mortal Kombat, if that makes sense. What was that? Maybe that's a force field knocks him back? It is.
Phil, are you playing PC? Because I will skip this. Oh, dear God. Is he?
You keep kidding me. He's in the corner.
He's still in training. No. We're not going back to training. No, the hell with that. Let's go back. Let's go back. Fuck it. Let's start here.
Oh God. Now, stop this.
Miss.
You missed. Damn.
Is that a game? No.
In the test tube.
Stage transition.
So it's like Phil's in the lead. He's got 3 more characters. Still needs room for the weapon. So still taking a beating. Let's do another character.
Damn! So you do the 3 hits launcher, 3 hits grab, air juggle into super. This giant damage. I have no idea how to use any of the assists. I have no clue what I'm doing with the assists at all.
Phil, you was in training mode. You still don't know how to use
So what's weird is one of 10 placement matches completed, but I already won one. Okay.
Dear God. Okay, this is gonna be bad.
This plays like a very watered down, easy version of Marvel vs. Capcom. That's exactly how it plays. It's very basic.
What?
Everything's 2 to 3 hits. Doing with the assists at all. So what's weird is one of 10 placement matches completed, but I already won one. Okay. This plays like a very watered down, easy version of Marvel vs. Capcom. That's exactly how it plays. It's very basic.
I don't have this game. I'll have to try out to see if that is even true. Phil? Okay. Maybe the concept and some of the controls might be similar to Marvel vs. Capcom, but it's not a watered down version of Capcom. There's no way. I don't know how you even land that logic, Phil.
Oh yeah. Also, it's a beta right now. This isn't representative of the final product.
Thank you. It's a beta, Phil. So again, I mean, hit the mic there, Phil. This is a beta. Again, I don't know how you land at that logic, but you're going to need to explain it a bit more.
Everything's 2 to 3 hits into a special, into a super, or 3 hits into juggle, then aerial juggle, special, super. Very basic gameplay.
Okay, very basic gameplay. Okay.
You guys liking it so far? I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm trying to learn. I hope you guys are enjoying.
Try to learn. Hope you guys enjoying it. Snort.
Mark, it's not too late to stop this. Come on. I know you.
The Mark you knew is dead. Time for you to join him.
Fight. Hey there.
Okay. Oh, that bitch.
Please move.
Get to safety. Back off. Might want to look up. That's it. Back off.
Stage transition. Got it.
You did get it. Sure, Phil.
Interesting.
Might want to look up. Jesus.
Look up, Phil.
I'm on the tag. Shit.
So they can eat that too.
Damn.
Oh, damn it.
I killed 3 of them? It didn't feel like I killed 3 people. Now it says only 1 of 10 completed again. Why? I don't even understand. Look. No, I guess, okay, I guess it worked. It's so weird. It's confusing.
Okay, this ain't gonna work.
I know your weaknesses.
Get off that. Oh! They made certain to make sure these bobtails know exactly where you're going. Well, not know exactly where you're going, but
Yeah.
keeping the coastline, and I still hear it.
Wow.
It's funny he's worried about placing in a damn beta.
I know. I know.
This is sad.
I can't hit him. The jab got me. The jab fucked me up.
I don't forget, and I never forget.
So he's down 1 character, he's got 2, and I do apologize. Should be commenting this in one chat, but I wanted to play some Dying Light while streaming this. And what are you doing, Phil?
I'm just getting started.
Okay, clearly looks like being near the person. Now they're coming back. No, the other person's down one person. 2. Phil still got 3, but he's taking a beating. Switch to Omni Man's son, looks like.
Fascinating.
Mark.
Or Mark.
Full of respect in that boy's name. No, not really.
Jesus.
Like I said, the game doesn't look bad. It looks snappy, speedy, and decent. It's just that, like, I would have loved for a 3D destructive environment for this game, like in the old Budokai Tenkaichi games and shit.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I can see again.
Like that really would have sold
the ability to fly.
Right, but I can see.
Yeah, that really would have sold this game, in my opinion.
I can see where there's still some similarities to Marvel vs. Capcom, but he's saying it's a watered down version of Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm like, Phil, I don't see that. I can see elements of Marvel vs. Capcom. I could see that much, but a watered down version, you're gonna have to explain that one a lot more.
Hello.
Probably because of how easy the combos are to pull off right now.
Well, true, but give it time. Once we figure out the combos, Phil no longer.
Phil's gonna get filtered.
Yeah, he's no longer gonna have that edge. There's one thing we all know: when something comes out, Phil has a little bit of an edge, not by much, but a little bit. Once he loses that edge, then the game sucks, according to him.
Oh my god, it was wide open. You just stood there.
Ooh, say that again. I used to use roboting there.
Once people are able to figure it out and beat them, then it's all over.
Yeah,
that's what people are starting to catch on to. Like, wait a minute, he's saying it sucks, but I see him just taking losses.
Yeah. It's like like I said before, when it first comes out, Phil has a little bit of advantage. But once people start to figure it out, that advantage goes away, and you see Phil's true skill being below average. He likes to sit there and say he's this so-called guru of fighting games, and that's far from the truth.
Yeah, very far from the truth, because everything he's learned or everything he knows, he's learned from other people.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't learned to set up his own moves, his own combos, or be the first to discover it and put out a video on the tech. He's watching the tech, which that's fine. Don't get me wrong. You can watch the tech. You can watch someone else's video and implement it in your own fighting, but don't sit there and grandstand saying that, oh, they're messing up by doing this when you're watching the very thing you're complaining about.
Yeah.
And you even put out the very thing you're complaining about in the past.
Not only that, but it's like, Phil, if they figured out that you need to switch something up, do something a little different, confuse it, because when you constantly do the exact same thing, people figure it out too quickly. If you switch it up, maybe you don't do the same move, maybe you switch up a different move. That's more than enough to confuse the player, and now you have that advantage once again, but you can't even do that.
No, he'll never do that. That is the problem. He will never do that because it requires him to jump out of his comfort zone, quote unquote.
True. No, very true. Very true, out of his comfort zone, which he hates. That's why he sticks to what he's doing. Again, when it comes to... Matter of fact, Sagat. We'll use Sagat, for example. He was playing Sagat. Tiger knee, Tiger knee, Tiger knee. Level 1 super. Tiger knee, Tiger knee. Medium. Level 2. Tiger knee, Tiger knee. And it's like, Phil, people figure out you go into that Tiger knee. It's like, come on, dude.
Plus, like I said last night, playing the game 2 hours a week isn't enough to be good at the game.
Exactly. That's like me trying to play... Let's say one of your Gundam games. Let's say one of that. And I'm playing for 2 hours a week, but then I come and get you. I'm going to lose you every time because you're playing that a lot more than I am. And you understand the mechanics, the ins and outs, stuff like that. And it's like, that's what Phil doesn't realize. It's like, dude, you're playing people that play this game constantly. That's why you also lose. Not only that, you don't really look at your streams to see what you did wrong.
Yeah.
And I was saying before,
and then he won't say when he messes up and it cost him the match. There's been plenty of times when I'm playing Gundam Battle Operations, I'm like, yeah, I just messed up here. Like, this is gonna cost me because I missed time my swing. It's like there's little things like that. Like, you're able to analyze yourself in even in the heat of the battle. And Phil just can't do that. Like when he says, "Oh, so because I made a mistake, they get to do this heavy punish. Like, yes, because you made the mistake.
But you also
That's how this works.
But you also also what separates great players from average players. They'll rewatch the gameplay where they lose. As tough as to watch,
Yeah.
they'll watch it and like, okay, this is why I screwed up. This is why I messed up. I gotta get better at this. And
Yeah.
Phil refuses
That's
to
the
do
point
that.
of trying to evolve.
Yeah.
That's the point of trying to evolve. Like, and it's been said many times by greater men than myself. If you never lose, then you never learn.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And Phil wants to be that he never loses. So he doesn't want to learn. So all these defeats, he's not learning anything from the defeats, which, like, that's where you get the most of your information. Like, you start learning your own weaknesses, where you're falling short at.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
What?
Neutralized. This will hurt. Now,
Need a hand?
stop this. Stop this. Now,
Okay, it looks like
stop
Phil
this.
says.
I warned you now.
So it's definitely more fast paced. I'll give it that. But Phil's not going to be able to keep up with this.
Stop this. Stop this. I warned you. You guys are fucking dead! Die!
The sound effects kind of remind me of Mortal Kombat.
Same here. I was thinking the same thing. Like Mortal Kombat 3, I want to say.
What the double launcher?
Stop this at once.
Take this.
Yes, Phil. It's double launching. Remember, this is launching beta.
Incoming.
Like, they'll probably tighten the game up a lot before actual release.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why they released beta, which is a good thing, so they can figure out what they need to improve on. Or if the game is in its own balance, it can delay it for a little longer.
Just getting started.
Woo.
You thought you were better than the Guardians?
Okay. You play a set of 3. Just like any ranked in a fighting game, you play a set of 3 and that's it.
Yeah, Phil. How you not see that?
What's weird is not having established attaches light, medium, heavy is very weird for a fighting game to not have like punches and kicks and different buttons, you know what I mean? But it's similar to Marvel 3 in that regard, I guess.
Also, apologize, chat. Hold on.
So Mark doesn't really use his feet. Like, I've watched Invincible, and I've read the comic. He really sticks to just punching the fuck out of you.
Same thing I've watched, and I don't really follow it like that. Okay, shut up, you. I don't really follow it like that, but the one thing I've learned, he prefers his fists over his feet. That's just his character.
Yeah, and not to mention Viltrumites naturally are very aggressive fighters. Like they don't block, they don't try to dodge. They are aggressive.
Yeah. They're going to keep coming at you. You knock them down, they're already back up and in your face.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do one more. What's going on there? It was like lag.
Like, just for
Let's do one more,
comparison,
set
Mark
him up.
fucking headbutted Conquest to death when both of his arms were broken.
God damn.
And just kept going until Conquest was just gone.
He's not dead.
Yeah.
But he
Great.
did headbutt the fuck out of him repeatedly.
Yep.
Like he owe him money.
Oh, Drew, when they fight again, it's something.
First impressions are it's very simplified King of the Void.
Although they did change up Conquest's speech when him and Mark first fought.
Oh, they changed up a little bit?
He sounds more sinister in the show than he does in the comic.
Yeah.
Maybe because they're trying to make him more like a sort of like anti-hero villain in a way.
Trust me, there's one comic panel where like sort of like all the votes are right on screen, and Conquest just has this big old fucking like crazy ass smile on his face. I'm like, yeah, this dude is cracked.
Oh yeah, but like he got Mark on the ground. And he's like whispering in his ear. He's like, "I'm so lonely. The others are afraid of me. They're afraid of my success. My success has made me the monster I am today." And I'm just like, what the fuck? I was like, what the
It
fuck?
just has that sinister fucking energy. Like, good lord.
Yes. He's one of the few villains we haven't had in a long time. Like, you know what? They're just them. Unapologetically them.
Yeah, and not to mention Jeffrey Dean Morgan did a great fucking job voicing Conquest.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
Yeah.
But like, if there's one thing I could give Jeffrey Dean Morgan for, he did his fucking research.
Yeah.
Oh,
When
the funny thing is, at the end of the last season, that's on Amazon. They actually faked you out hugely with it.
Yeah.
No, I understand the tech jack. I do, JoJo. But. The question is, the real question is, will Phil understand all the reference in this video game?
Oh, of course not.
Exactly.
Oh,
Of
he
course not.
won't.
Phil already admitted multiple times he's only watched the first season, and he hasn't gone back to watch season 2 and 3.
Vaguely. How about this? Vaguely. I think he barely watched it because that's the say I don't remember this in season 1. I felt I thought you should watch season 1 of this show. You said it yourself, so it's like, did you really watch it, or you just vaguely watched it? Which is the two? Or you didn't watch it
Yeah,
at all.
he,
You just,
he
you know,
really should have an understanding.
yeah.
Yeah, he should have
You
an
should have
understanding
an
of.
understanding. At least a basic understanding of each character.
Yeah. But again, this is Phil. Let's let him continue.
Fighting game. Dial of combos constantly. Dial 3 hits into special, into super, very basic stuff. Now there are more complex things to do, but you have to get used to them.
Best gaming. How you doing it again? Welcome aboard the fire.
I guess we'll have to see. Guys, if you let me try out a new fighting game style, please support the stream. Let's go. Let's get some support for Invincible Versus.
Wait. What?
Dial 3 hits into special, into super, very basic stuff. Now there are more complex
going.
things to do, but
Got
you have
the
to get used to them.
That too. Hold on.
I guess we'll have to see. Guys, if you let me try out a new fighting game style, please.
Two things. Phil, number one, this is a beta. 2, you were in the training room on stream. And now you ask your chat to help you try out a new style. Maybe you should go ahead, play this game off stream to figure out the style that you're looking for. Oh wait, you won't do that because you hate video games.
Or he should just keep playing and pick up his own style.
That too. That's a very good point there, Ice. The problem is Phil just hates video games altogether. And only plays them for money. That is it. I know, Fox. I know. But let him continue because it's like this. Phil is that person where he, again, I always say this when I say this here. He'll go to the kitchen, pull out a pot, turn the burner on, put the pot on with nothing on the stove, walk away. 15 minutes, ask himself, why did I smell smoke?
Yeah. You're not wrong there.
It's like, okay, Phil. Okay. Great job not paying attention to the game, but let him continue.
Support the stream. Let's go. Let's get some support for Invincible Versus. If you like something different and you want to see me maybe try this out later this month when it comes out, please support this stream.
A replacement with Street Fighter.
Phil, it's a beta. It costs you nothing.
Pretty much.
Did you mark to Chicago? I've been picturing this for a long time.
Too bad you won't live to see it. Fight.
Oh, shit. And he's fighting over there. He started off the fight. And Phil's slowly getting his ass whooped. Slowly. But he's making a comeback. Still got an edge. Up and down, up and down. Don't look up. And Phil should beat this person right here. Beat him.
Yep.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Hi, Alan. That's literally his name.
I know. Again, we're not going to say what happened here.
Dude, Alan's like one of my top characters.
Nice.
That came out way later.
He's such a great guy. Like, his actor does a great job of selling him.
Damn, Phil is just really focused, which is no surprise here.
Body splash is crazy.
Again, chat, this game is in the beta, so Phil has, a little slight advantage. He watched some tech on this. Once this game comes out, people figure it out. Phil goes right back down to being below average.
Yep.
Well, this isn't him watching tech. This is just, it's brand new, and this is the only time Phil shines at fighting games.
Mm-hmm.
Is because nobody knows what they're doing.
No.
So Phil can use the same stuff that he used in Turbo. And I'm singling out Turbo because that is the basis of Phil for all his fighting games. He follows the Street Fighter 2 Turbo playbook. So that will clear him basically anyone that's new at the game and learning. But if Phil fights other people that have the basic same fighting knowledge, he's not going to beat them.
Oh no, absolutely. No, you're right about that. But the reason I'm saying, I say he watched tech, he more likely watched some tech on this before the beta to get a general good idea.
I wouldn't put it past him.
No, there was no videos out.
There's no videos out. This is the first day of the beta.
Okay, then
this is the first day. But as I said, he has. I think Soul said it earlier. He has a fighting edge in new fighting. Or it might have been you. He has that fighting edge in new fighting games that nobody's touched.
Right.
That's why I made the mention of a Street Fighter. He can bring that in, but once people start getting the hang of it, his edge goes away very quickly.
No, that's both Phil and I said that definitely because it's brand new. People trying to figure out he does have that little edge. Once people figure out that the mechanics of whatever of the game, we'll talk about the game, the characters stuff. Phil loses that edge. And then he starts bitching, complaining that, the game sucks. People are like, no, Phil, you no longer had the edge. You didn't even adapt. You didn't change something up.
Yeah, he just
he's not even learning the mechanics of the game now. Yeah. Like he could be really playing with the game's mechanics right now. Like it's not about winning or losing the fight. It's like, okay, well, what can I get away with? How far can I push the boundaries of the game? How loose can I play it?
Exactly.
How aggressive can I play it? And he's not doing that. He's just, new game, new play. Like let's play the new game, but not learn anything playing it or try something new while playing it.
Exactly, and he's gonna say, this game is better than Street Fighter 6 is like Phil. The game just came out.
Hell, it's still not even out. Beta.
He already said he hates the game.
Already. Well, I can't wait to
Damn, that was fast.
I can't wait.
Well, I guess it'll be how much money did he make?
According to
did it
Zombie,
hit the goal or did it not?
Zombie, I think he made 116. I think it was with this stream.
121.
He made
121.
Yeah, let me go back to X or Twitter real quick. I'll read exactly again what he said.
So it made $1 more than Street Fighter last night because he didn't add that $3 to Street Fighter.
No, he didn't.
He actually hit in Street Fighter, even though it says 117. It's like, no, you technically finished at 120.
Okay, here it is. Invincible Versus is one of the worst fighters in modern history. I won 95% of the time today and hated. Auto combo spamming into assist lockdown, tagging literally at every single moment, whether something hits or not. Entire game is a mini game to break up tags. It's awful. LOL.
Time out.
And
So he can't say that because last night he said Street Fighter 6 is the dumbest fighting game ever made. He can't say that.
and even went as far as to say that those who worked on the game at Capcom need to be out of a fucking job.
Exactly.
Oh my god! If someone just, oh god, hold on a second.
Mhm.
I gotta show this to you guys. Guys, this is hilarious. Actually, look in the chat in just a second.
I can look on my phone.
There you
real
go.
quick. Hold on.
Let's see this.
What you got here?
Is X game good? Did Pigroach Backup sell $300 a day? If yes, think it's a good game. If no, it is a bad game.
Hold on.
That is
That's
accurate.
true.
That is accurate. In fact, I'll share this with the detractor group chat that I'm in.
Go right ahead.
I'm gonna.
Is X a good game?
They'll get a kick out of that.
You know who I'm gonna send this to?
Who you gonna send it to?
Roadside and a couple others.
Yeah, bros, I would love it.
I was gonna send it to them, but I wanted to share with you guys first. So please spread it
That is
around.
too funny.
That is too awesome. That's too perfect. And I dare you
They'll
to
put
tell
it
me.
in, I was gonna say, put it in the airlock on the Dark Descent.
That I'm way ahead of you, my man.
And I dare anybody tell me that's
That's
incorrect.
Because that is just too.
That's
funny.
him with every game. Never fails.
Exactly.
I still can't wait for the James Bond game, First Light.
Oh, he's gonna hate that game.
Yeah.
He is going.
Again, like I said, that game so reminds me of Alpha Protocol.
Yeah, it looks real good. Which
I don't.
makes me wonder, are they going to change up Hitman now if they make another one? Because if you're pushing the engine for James Bond like this, then you got to push it for Hitman like this now.
Same here. I was saying.
Oh, yeah, they're the same people, aren't they?
Somebody. I was saying somebody else.
Yeah, it's the same company.
I completely forgot that. That explains some of the similarities I thought I saw.
Yeah.
Which isn't a bad thing, really. I mean, if you think about it, the only difference is that Hitman just kills more people.
True.
No, James Bond still has killed way more people than Agent 47.
True. Will Mark survive for blast with Scourging Advice? Maybe, Lewis. Maybe.
Okay, but still, regardless, there are a lot of similarities.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's the same engine, same company. It's just they're making
No, I
it
mean
more.
between Bond and Hitman.
Yes. Well,
People
one's spy,
trading,
one's an assassin.
stuff like that. Yeah. You know what I hope they add to the game though for Invincible?
What's that?
The Spider-Man, the Spider-Man alter ego that was in there.
He rage quit.
Oh yeah.
Are you kidding me?
I forget what his official name was. The Willow Rackfield or something.
No. We started chase.
He rage quit during the open beta. Are you
happened.
kidding me?
Oh! I didn't mean to fall there. Get up.
That's pretty impressively bad. To rage quit
He
during
rage
the
quit
open
or
beta.
he just lost connection. So
I think
there's
he lost
difference.
connection.
Holy crap. All right.
It is a beta, so
Much more to come.
you just kind of learn to shrug and go with
Other
it.
characters too. But all right. So more Invincible versus coming today. So guys, please, I'm gonna go
Oh,
break
we
down for
hear
about
what
10 minutes.
Bill
But I'm gonna just
said.
play
You
some
can
of the
pay
music.
Bill to pick his
And,
characters.
I'll go back to the slideshow.
Are
If
you
you guys want
serious?
to stare at the
Oh my
dashboard of the
God.
PlayStation 5.
Wait.
Yep.
What happened? What happened?
I was asking if Ice was here when Phil said you could pay him to pick his characters.
He did. He did say that.
What the hell, dude?
He did.
Wonders
That's
why
Paul
people call him
said.
a beggar. This dude would monetize his mother if he could. Well, technically, he already has.
Ice, I'm gonna say this to DMs. I don't want to say it here because what I'm about to say I know is totally messed up. But
Messed
Phil,
up, but not
But he'll
inaccurate.
monetize. Look, that he'll monetize her death. Oh, we already know he will.
not that one. This one popped in my head, and again, I'm not gonna say it here because this could get me in trouble. But I'm gonna deem you what I was thinking of what Phil would do.
All right.
You're
Well, I'm almost home, so you can DM. You can DM Ice.
Okay, I'm gonna do this right now. Give me a sec. Well, I'll play this while I
Do
check
you?
the
No.
stats.
But guys, please support the stream. As you can see,
One.
we had a ton of support come in
Shut up.
during the morning show. And now I'm playing the game, and there's been nothing. Like, I'm not even kidding. There's been no support at all for the hour I played the game. So please support the game. Let's go on break. I'll come back in about 10, 15 minutes. We're going to play for 2 more hours of
4
online
and
play of
5
Invincible Versus.
quarters.
Try to figure it
Shut
out and go
up.
from there. Okay? Please
2 number
support
7s.
the stream. I'll be right back for
111.
more. Thank you for watching. All right. Enjoy.
And a Big Mac.
That's what I'll do. I think
Okay,
I'll
I
add a
sent
function that the people. All right, that's what I'll do. I'll add a function that people can hide my VTuber if they want.
There we go.
Ooh, I know how to do that too.
Okay, Phil, you was gone for a good hot minute.
Phil has to walk his horse. I mean, his wife.
I mean,
His horse
true,
wife,
true,
or his mom wife.
Dear God, Phil, how long were you gone for?
Dude, he's gone for like. He's usually when he takes his first break, he's usually gone for like 10 to 20 minutes between those times. Always.
And sometimes he's gone for like a full half hour too.
Yeah.
There have been times where
Yeah.
he's been gone like the extra mile.
Gotta walk the horse.
Jesus, Phil.
Gotta walk his wife, mother, cat, the horse.
Yeah, his wife. Yeah, his wife, mother, horse.
Okay, he wasn't gone for too long. He comes like around here, but he's gone like maybe
Game,
20
please
minutes.
support the stream in some way.
Oh,
And
we back.
Hello.
Here we go.
All right, guys, that was the one break of the stream. Now I will be here straight till 4 p.m. Pacific time. Probably use this team a few more times and maybe switch it up, try all the different characters, see what they're like.
And then he
So,
wonders why
if
he
you guys are
loses attendance. And you're
True.
gone for like 20 fucking minutes. Man, you might as well just go get a pizza and come back. And it's like, oh, he's still gone.
Pretty much. Or
Yeah,
make some popcorn.
I
get
feel
a
bad
drink.
when I do that. Like I try and make whenever I have to go step away from it, I put the be right back screen up. I try and be gone and back in less
No,
than
he
5
does,
minutes.
he does.
The only time I've been gone long, and usually you guys are in there, is I need to eat something, and y'all are like, go make something. It's like, all right, I'll run and make something.
No, I'm just saying when I'm doing my solo streams, I feel bad for being gone for like 5 minutes and I have to use the restroom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, majority of times when you're in the restroom, so it takes you an hour to get out because you get stuck somewhere.
Well, maybe if you made your ship doors bigger, I wouldn't have that problem.
No, that's on your own place. It's not on my ship. Don't place it even on my feet.
Place it at his feet.
Yeah, I know.
blame at his feet.
Goddamn human-made ship. You didn't think about the kaijus. That's discrimination. I'll sue.
You can sue all you want. You still got that airlock. Oh goodness! What if they had? Oh dear God! They had Batman. Oh boy, Lewis. If they had Batman, it's gonna be difficult because again, the voice actor. That's number one. Number two, how would it fit in here? That's the only question. That's my only question.
They already have this
Well, they
universe's
used,
version of Batman.
I already have him. Batman's already in Invincible's universe.
Oh God damn.
Well,
yeah, but
he's not called Batman. He's called something else. But it's
Are you talking about Darkman or something? Whatever the hell his name was.
something like that. Like they have like their same equivalents to the DC characters.
Well,
Even though
if I remember right, the voice actor for the Spider-Man equivalent was actually the same voice actor for Spider-Man, Spectacular Spider-Man TV show.
I shouldn't be surprised by that.
But yeah, they had the Guardians of the Globe, which is the same as the Justice League, and Omni-Man kills them all. So they've already had Wonder Woman and all that. They already had their equivalents.
I'm good on the ship. Now you're fine, Fox. I'm going to watch the series. Go for it.
And the sad thing is, the more you look into them, the more you realize what a fuck up that team was.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, man. And the worst, sadly, the worst one of them all was fucking Immortal.
Yeah, he was just super strong and couldn't die. And could fly. That's all he had going for him.
Mm-hmm. Well, that and if you cut off his head, you had to put it like very far away from him, or else his head would grow like claw its way back to the body.
And the new Guardians of the Galaxy, except for like maybe Rex Explode, we're all shit.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm switching gear back.
No problem. While you get this, while he switched.
And interested in seeing me try this new style of fighting game, please support the stream in some way. If you're on the YouTube side, please give it a like. Over 200 viewers on YouTube. Let's get it to 100 likes. That helps the channel a ton for engagement. All right. Let's get some actual support for the stream. We get tons of support on the podcast / morning show, but none since I started playing the game. So let's go. Let's get our first membership of the day.
All right, Megan.
Let's get a tip bigger than $3. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some tips, some subs. Let's get support for a new fighting game style. This is very different from the ones that I've been playing recently, that's for sure. And I'm just starting at ground level.
Phil.
And I hope that you guys
very
will
robust.
enjoy the stream. By the way, how about this?
Very fresh.
You guys who support the stream can select the characters I use. Why not? Right? If you support the stream right now, $5, you can pick my characters. It doesn't matter who I use. I don't know what the hell I'm doing anyway.
So $5 to pick your characters. $5.
All right, here we go. Okay, everybody, welcome back to the Invincible versus Open Beta on PlayStation Network. We are continuing with placement matches.
Network.
What's hilarious is it still says only 1 of 10 placement matches completed. Even though I played a bunch of matches, I've won them all. I don't know why it says 1 of 10.
Yeah,
I have no idea how this works. Apparently, the beta doesn't work.
No. Phil, you played 2. You played 2. The other times you did the tutorial. Or not the tutorial, the training lab. You played 2. Let's stop that lie.
Because it actually even says right there that I've won twice.
Yes, so you played 2.
So I don't even understand that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, I shouldn't have accepted. Look at the connection. It's terrible. The connection is like gray, which means it's going to be laggy as hell. I should not.
Beta, Phil.
Yes.
Not all the connections will be great because it's a beta. They are testing it. They're running analytics. This is actually better for the game that some people had the back connection so they can see if maybe they can improve it. If it's outside of their control, they can't do much. But anything that's in the system that's causing a bug, they might be able to see it and fix it. Holy shit. You know what a beta is fucking for.
Exactly.
I've accepted that. Oh, it's timing out, I think. Yeah, look. It's not even working. I can't even get out of it.
Yes, again, a beta, Phil.
I have to look at
Holy
the connection
shit.
strength to make sure I'm not accepting
All right, I am
connections.
back.
Yeah.
Welcome back, guys.
Thank you.
Run for your sanity, Ice.
Also,
Man, I
Ice.
lost me years ago.
Also, Ice. If you when you do cover this on the other side, skip the tutorial of what he does because it's gonna drive you nuts.
Oh,
Ice, let me get your opinion on something. While you're gone, I want your opinion on
Sure.
something. This is a
Go ahead,
beta
Elfie.
for Invincible Versus. So the connection strength isn't going to be the best there is. And if you play more matches, that's more data that comes back from the beta. So if there's any problems with the connections and it's on their end and they can fix it, that'll show up more, correct?
And that too, JoJo.
Yes.
See, I'm not completely crazy here.
Like these are betas are a good thing for multiplayer-based games because the more data to get back, they can start seeing the weaknesses of their game, the new code, all that stuff. They'll start seeing that and they can fix it.
Yeah.
So it's a more
So
stable.
you would want to play as many matches, regardless of what the connection is, during a beta. Now, you can argue one of the best connection possible during the actual game, which is a fair argument. I can't look past that. But for a beta, go as many matches as you can.
Yeah. Like you're not only helping yourself, you're helping them to make a better product.
At the end of the day, absolutely.
Yeah, like that's what you're trying to do. And this is the same thing where this is when you can sit there and give input. That's something that might get powered or busted or underpowered. And you can put that input in with a ticket. And Phil doesn't want to do that.
He never does.
He's treating this like the final product, like this is how it's supposed to run. Like they may make minor, major improvements that will fix a lot of stuff with the game.
Yeah.
Yikes. Yeah, I definitely played more than twice yet. It says I only won 2 matches.
Phil, it's a beta. Who cares?
No. Ice. He said, hold on. Let me go back.
Look at the connection strength to make sure I'm not accepting gray connections. Yikes.
Oh, yes, because, it'll make such a huge difference, Phil.
It does.
Yeah, I definitely played more than twice.
There's no risk here, Phil. You're not going to get any credit or a higher spot depending upon that. It's just a beta. They're letting you play to test it out. just play the game. And if there's too much of a big problem, it may help them spot it. Instead of being, oh, how can I make myself look like the best?
Not only that, but they're talking about he played this twice. It's like Phil. So now you play this twice, you only 2 placement matches. So again, you only played two sets of this.
Yeah. And then it's like, dude, why are you trying? Like, why are you trying to try hard in a goddamn beta?
Exactly.
Like,
That's
you
what
were
kills me.
legit tryharding in a beta.
I mean, I will bring this up when it comes to beta. When me and Ice played the beta for Neo 3, a lot of people gave a lot of feedback, and it changed a good amount of things that what the game was. They introduced different styles for Ninja and Samurai with the dual blades and single blades, and a bunch of other things that maybe the developers never would have done.
Shit, it says I only won 2 matches.
What?
Same thing with the difficulty tweak that needed to be done.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Maybe this doesn't work. I don't know. It is the beta, right? Then again, the game comes out in less than a month. What's today, the 9th? And the game comes out on the 30th, so they better fix that.
It's a beta, Phil.
Phil, you don't understand. This isn't their latest line in the product. This is probably like maybe
Exactly, Anthony.
in development, like fifth to last or however numbers. It's not their final product. They probably still have the final product. Least past this one. This is the one they were able to make stable enough to release as a beta and still want touch-ups on. It's not like far from the final product, but it's nowhere near. It isn't the final product. I know that sounds weird, but that's usually how these work.
No, exactly.
There's a yellow connection.
Just play it, Phil.
Oh, this person's not accepting. There we go. Did they accept? Okay. Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me, I was just outside for a walk, and all the pollen is out there, and now my nose is itching uncontrollably.
Then take a nasal spray.
Get some allergy medicine.
That too.
Interesting.
What the hell?
Let me do this.
Might want to look up.
You already might well look up, Phil.
Projectile spam.
Interesting.
Might want to look up.
Look up, Phil.
He's not dead.
Okay, that's done.
Of course
Why is he not
Phil, you're
dead?
paying attention.
Couldn't get over there.
Eve, snap out of it, come on!
I told you, the button mash is going to be insane in this game. Yeah, the problem with this character, Monster Girl, is that all the jump-ins go straight down. There's no jumping at an angle. So I can't get a jumping hit, and this guy's just mashing buttons. It's hitting everything I'm doing. See, I can't do anything. He's literally just mashing lights.
Where have I heard this
I can't do
before?
anything about it. I'm too slow.
Heads up, lover boy.
Where have I heard these arguments before?
Well, pretty much in Street Fighter.
No, it couldn't be.
Yes, it can.
Might want to look up.
No.
Yeah.
Interesting.
No.
Yes.
Potato.
Hot tomato.
Might want to look up.
Phil, look up.
Get some time. Stay down.
What the hell? I think it's just auto mashing, auto combo mashing. That's what I want to do, little hop. That's what I want to do, a little hop into that.
This isn't very data driven of you.
Stage transition.
Your time has come. Stop.
Nice.
I warn you. Stop this.
He's a zoner. For sure, if Robot is a zoner. The audio's desynced again? Okay.
Your fighting
I'll fix
style
it.
is too predictable.
Okay, that should fix it. Sorry, guys.
Gonna tear the implants out of your arms.
Instant rematch.
Death with them.
That'd be kind of hot if you weren't about to kill me.
Might want to look up. Take this.
Oh, shit.
I'm here.
Might want to look up.
Look up, Phil. Look up, Phil.
Out of it, come on.
Exactly.
May I?
Watch it.
He's just mashing lights and it works. He's just mashing lights and it works. Look, he's just mashing and it hits.
Might want to look up.
Prove you're worthy of my acknowledgement.
Attacked right through what I was doing.
Just getting started. Coming through. Just getting started. Coming through. Just getting started.
And Phil won.
His head already came off.
Oh my god. I thought you'd never stop.
So 1-2-0. So you know what it is? I think the wins are the sets in this. I think that might be what it is. A set is a win. You have to actually complete the set to have it count as one win, which is weird. I've never seen that in a fighting game before.
Yeah, you have. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom, Mortal Kombat.
Hey, that doesn't sound that weird.
Yeah, not weird at all, Phil. How is that way you never seen it before? Again, you're an idiot.
All right, someone tipped me $3.01. No message attached to that tip, though. But thank you for the tip. All right, this is a yellow connection. I'll still try. I don't know how it's going to go. We're both 3-0. Thank you for the tip, guys. Please support the stream if you like it in any way. I appreciate it. Let's go.
In your case, I'll make an exception.
A mere leash could not contain the fury in my veins.
Take this.
I'm hitting the wrong button. I was pressing the wrong button. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Might want to look up.
He had a super armor move. I didn't know it.
Okay, then, Phil, why don't you just play understand it?
Great.
Nothing you can do.
And I never forget.
Interesting. Time for a team up.
And there goes Phil spamming.
You guys are fucking dead. All right. Here you go. Let me do this.
I don't know if I'm getting hit.
You don't know what you're getting hit.
I'm just getting started. Coming through.
Right after you smash some buttons.
I'm just getting started. Coming through.
May I?
Time to end this.
Huh. Let's see what Phil does this one. Phil, you have a 2-1 lead in this one.
Let's wrap this up.
Please move.
No big deal. Let's do this.
You guys mashing.
Your number's
Like you've
up.
been doing the whole time?
See? Told ya.
since the day Cecil hired you.
You might want to take me seriously. I'm more powerful than I look.
Believe me, I am counting on you. Fight. Watch it.
Okay. I'll giant combo because he's mad.
Might want to look up. Time for a team up.
What is this, dude? This is non-stop super armor. Yeah, what the hell? I'm not doing anything.
You're not doing anything, but you're in the corner getting killed. I mean, getting beat up.
Might want to look up.
And you're mashing, Phil.
He just keeps bashing and he keeps hitting me.
What are you expecting to do? Not do anything?
Fascinating. Yeah.
Like you're mashing right there, Philip.
Body exploded. I'm not doing anything.
Sure about that.
This is gonna hurt. Not done yet. Last one. This is gonna hurt. Not done yet.
Interesting.
Yes. Yes. Here you go.
Need a hand?
Here you go.
Oh! Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry. What the hell was that? Damn it. We'll go here, chat. Apologize.
And another episode of Vanguard fucks it up.
Nah, this time it was Raw Phil, not me.
Uh-huh.
It was not me, but you can blame Soul, chat. I know,
Let me do this.
Robust is, I know. Robust is so perfect.
You could tag in during a super, which I didn't know until right now.
Right, Phil, but now you're down to one character, Phil, so you might get owned.
Stop this.
Oh no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong person. Phil's got 3. My bad, chat.
Please don't do that. Stop this. I warned you. Now, stop this at once. You cannot penetrate my full power.
Stage transition, I get it every time. Oh, that was game? Holy shit.
Yes,
You
that
can't
was
kill him
game,
during
Phil.
a stage transition, I guess, because he had no health.
Or a simulacrum.
I think my least favorite character is Adam Eve. I think he's good. He has to hop into the machine gun. It's actually pretty darn good to hop into the machine gun hit. And then I like the damage and super armor of Monster Girl. I think Adam Eve is the worst. She has bad normals, from what I can see.
Oh, she has bad normals. Sure.
See? They just mash and it goes through her normal. She sucks. I'm not even doing anything right now.
You're in trouble.
Oh, you're mashing buttons.
I'm just getting started.
Good one.
This is it.
That's it.
Please move.
You'll make a fine warm-up.
Might want to look up.
I'm just getting started. Coming through. Begin to enjoy this. Too weak to live. Consider this mercy.
I am here. I must disable you to find
Yeah.
out why you
There is
resemble-
blocking, yes.
What you been doing this whole time, Philip?
Full power. I am not your average human. Stop this.
Shocker. Amto won this round.
It's a watered down Marvel vs. Capcom with invincible characters. That's exactly what it is. It's what there's more to it. Like the tagging in and out is very important, and I don't really know how to utilize that yet. So I'm trying to figure out because I'm doing combos and doing super, and during the super I'm able to tag, which is crazy. By the way, this is hilarious. 5 wins, 0 losses, but only 2 out of 10 placement matches completed. What happened to the other 3? So the system actually doesn't work. It's broken. Like that's not good.
I love you, Eve. You try to stop me, I'm not holding back.
Bring it, you sappy little asshole.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
I can help. This will hurt. Neutral.
Seriously?
Stop this. I warned you.
Watch it.
Stop this.
Jeez. He warned you.
Die. Watch it.
Stop this. I warned you.
Oh, shit.
Worthless.
Fascinating.
Might want to look up.
Oh, shit.
You're going to die slowly. Predictable. Might want to look up.
Stop this. I warned you.
Trouble. This gang's done.
Damn! A 2 super combo. Air combo into special into super, tag in, attack, special, super. So you can do insane damage in this game if you have the assist ready and you have the super meter. God damn. There are no team supers 1 button dash, not from what I see. That was fucking crazy damage. Did you see how much that did? Wow. Woo! Now it's just placement matches completed 0. It erased my placement matches. What? What is going on? I completely destroyed my placement matches. Thank you, Snoreflicker, for 20 bucks. Dang, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, apparently you could do full combo into super, tag in, combo into super. That's pretty insane, actually. Thank you, Snoreflicker.
I don't want to do this, Eve. Not with how long we've known each other.
You're right. It's been a long time coming, hasn't it?
Hello. This will hurt. Neutralize.
You cold? You cold?
Stop this. I warned you.
Here. They're mine. Your present.
Watch it.
I was pressing a button, so whatever. Whoa! That counter hit me, he's gonna kill me.
Get to safety. I can take it.
Watch it.
Dude, his hits, they're hitting everything I do. They're stuffing all my attacks. I just tried to do the counter. That's what I tried to do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. So his attacks.
Still getting
stuff
bodied.
everything I do. I don't know what he's doing or how to stop them.
Stop this. I warned you. Now.
Got you covered.
this. Stop this. I am here. I warned you. Stop this at once. Oh, shit. Stop this.
Here.
This will hurt. Now. I am not your average human.
Here.
Cease this. Stop this. I warn
Got
you.
your back. Might want to look up.
Yes.
I regret this. I valued our friendship.
Might want to look up.
You make things, I break things.
Good shit.
Back off. Might want to look up.
I can help. This will hurt.
Oh, he's dead. I killed him.
I am truly sorry, Amanda. I don't want to do this again. Not
Might
with
wanna
how
look
long we've
up.
known each other.
You're right. It's been a long time coming, hasn't it?
I can help. This will hurt. Neutralize. You cannot penetrate my suit. Full power. Now. Now. This will hurt. No more of that. Now.
Bro, what? I'm gonna tell you, James.
Oh no, I hit him, and I should have been at advantage, but he got the mash and hit me instead.
Now. I am not your this will hurt. Move.
Here.
This will hurt.
Stay there. Stop this getting stuck. Coming through. Stay down.
Interesting.
Stop this getting stuck. Coming through.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna get killed. Yeah, I'm done.
Got you covered.
Stay down.
I can't do it. I'm trying to air dash forward. I can't do it. I keep trying to jump at air dash forward, and he won't do it. He keeps like floating and not doing the
This
dash.
is troubling. Please don't do that. Now.
Not what I did.
Stop this at once. I am no more of that. This will hurt.
What the hell? I can't get a super out. I really can't get a super to come out.
Here we go.
Stop this. I warn you.
They will win. I will not be.
No super.
Get to safety.
I don't know why I'm getting hit. He just keeps attacking. I can't stop it. Look at this nonsense. The combo just continues with the mash.
Might want to look up.
God.
I don't forgive, and I never forget.
Please move.
Back off.
What's going on? Don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on. He's just mashing buttons and it hits me. Yeah. He just keeps attacking. He goes through everything I do. I don't think she's good. I think she
cannot
sucks.
forgive your actions.
Wow, it's like I'm watching Street Fighter all over again.
Oh my god.
This guy's learning. He's learning Phil's pattern.
Oh, I can't get super out.
Stop this. stop this. I warned you. Now.
Oh, I won. Time ran out and I won. Oh, shit.
Stop this. I warned you.
That's how it's done. The game has no timeout victories. There's a sudden death.
I am truly sorry, Amanda.
That's interesting. No timeout victories in this game. Huh. New characters? All right, hold on. If you want new characters, I'll switch it up. How did you do that? You did this, right? How do I change this? I'm frozen. I couldn't do anything. It froze me. Look, I don't want matchmaking. I want to stop. I want to stop matchmaking. How do I fucking stop it? I literally don't want to do matchmaking. It won't stop matchmaking. Look, exit player profile, set default, select back. It's frozen. I can't get in it to change my team.
Yes, just
Look,
hit the button. It's totally gonna work.
I can't get it. It won't let me change my team. What the hell? They won't let me change my team. The whole thing's frozen. I think it's glitched.
No, you're just stupid.
Again, this is where using a
I think
controller
it's
might
glitched.
come more
I
handy
think,
to get the buttons in the right spot.
that basically, it keeps matchmaking no matter what. Even when you pause it, it still does it. Just like it's not counting the wins properly either. So I think the whole thing is glitched. Say
Again, Phil,
Xbox
it's a
change
beta.
team.
It doesn't matter.
Very good.
I still think it's just Phil.
Okay, it's not matchmaking.
But you know,
now,
it's
right?
good that Phil's doing the beta because he can find all the bugs
Okay,
beforehand.
so yeah, it was glitched. All right, what should I
Also,
use?
you know, it's just a beta playing a beta.
Alan the Alien, striker and pressure. He's also striker and pressure. Balanced power. Range striker. Thula. Yeah, I actually don't like Adam Eve.
I don't think Phil likes Adam Eve.
Coalition of planets. Look at these different outfits you can wear.
Pleasure.
So
Yeah,
that's
they
preset
definitely got
two.
room for a
I have no
much
idea how to
larger
play with them,
roster.
so I gotta
They're
go
only
into,
giving so many people for the beta.
I have to go into
Yeah,
training
they-
quick just to try their moves.
I was expecting the roster to be smaller, personally.
For the beta or the game in general?
Just for the beta.
Pleasure.
Thula. Thula.
My skills could be useful.
Okay. So let's see. Let's see what he has for specials. Neutral. What is that? Ground pound? It's an auto combo. Oh, is it? You can just keep doing your combo. It just extends the combo. Okay. That's a grab. What can I do a hit after it? Not really. Maybe the meter burned version of it? The meter burned version leads to a second combo. Yep. The meter burned version is a second. So that's a counter hit move. He absorbs hits and then he releases it and does a spin. Oh, you keep going. Oh, wow. That's a cool standard combo. I wonder if you can do like a... What are his supers? Let's see. Regular super. It's one hit. Okay. It's an anti-air. Can you do it in the air? Yes. Okay. Now, I wonder... I missed it. What the hell? I guess you gotta do it. Let's try it. Nah, I screwed it up. I guess you can't do it after the third hit. I thought you could, but it doesn't seem to work. Oh, I hit down instead of back. Yep. That's crazy. It keeps going, dude. Look at the damage. Okay. So it's a full screen projectile. You only do it straight ahead. Uppercut, which is anti-air. Yep. Or like a ground pound. Can you combo after it?
Listen to me.
Oh, I didn't do this. I didn't hit the ultimate. I hit just back and special and burn, and it gave me level 3 ultimate.
This battle isn't yours to win.
I did this. Yeah, you could combo. How did I keep hitting? I had kept hitting, but now it doesn't work anymore. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Time for a lesson. I'm not even trying yet.
Takes it back to the ground.
Time for a lesson. Pay attention.
What's that, a throw?
Pay attention.
It's a throw.
Learn something. Time for a lesson. I'm not even trying yet. Pay attention. Learn something.
They're mine.
I don't know about him. I like characters you can cancel the combo into super or tag, and I don't think you can do it with him. Whoa.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No surviving this.
So if you catch you with this, it's an instant launcher.
Ready to bleed? This is over.
Pretty good. So she has a spin, she has the grab that lets you launch.
Predictable.
Then we got the anti-air.
Predictable. 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 Predictable.
Can't hit after it though.
Predictable. Predictable. Too easy.
You can hit after it, I think.
Predictable. Too easy. Predictable. Too easy.
In the corner. In the corner you can do it, it looks like. What are supers?
No surviving this.
Multiple lash.
Ready to bleed?
Or a spinning air auto combo.
No surviving this.
God, sucker. Nice try.
Oh, I'll mess around. I don't know. Who's this idiot? Okay. Okay. I know they say the same thing over and over. Very repetitive audio, that's for sure. All right, we'll mess around. I had on intermediate. I don't think it matters though, because the placement matches don't finish anyway. They don't work. See, it's 0 again. Yeah, so this doesn't even work. All right, guys, come on. If you want to see me continue to try different characters and play this game, please support the stream. So far, we have one person who supported the stream while I was playing the game. I'm serious. Everything else came in during the podcast or the morning show. So let's go. Let's get support for Invincible.
Superpower just never shutting up.
Let's get more support for Invincible.
Okay, now I'm seriously mad.
Oh, he grabbed me.
Not on my walk. Oh, come on. Time for a lesson. Watch your head. Not even trying this. Nice try, sucker. Oh, yeah. Nice try. Die! This is gonna hurt. Not yet. Last one. Nice try.
You can do the same move twice. Okay.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice. Nice try.
I tried the other special move.
Want to see a great view? Getting close to the price of admission.
How did I hit him? He was just standing there doing nothing and it hit him. I don't even get it.
Sorry, buddy, but you kind of had it coming. Is your superpower just never shutting up? Takes one to know one, dickhole. Nice try. I got it. Nice try. Nice try. God, sucker. Oh, yeah. Please don't aim for my sensitive parts.
You're surviving this. Ready to bleed?
I did it actually. Regular move, not super.
No surviving this.
Okay. Rage quit. That's the second one today. Second rage quit. The thing is, none of these players are ranked because the ranking isn't working. It doesn't finish anyone's placement matches. So no matter who you play against, it's random. You don't know if they're going to be good or not, you know?
Beta, Phil. It is a fucking beta.
Are we past the evaluation thing? I really gotta take you out again?
Keep talking smack. I'm gonna evaluate my fist into your face. Nice try. There.
Gotcha. Move it.
Nice try. See a great view? Getting punched in the face better than you are. Here.
How'd I miss?
Worthless.
Whoa. Okay then. Oh, good one.
Nice try.
Being big doesn't make you strong.
Nice try. God, sucker. Oh, yeah.
I'll join. No surviving this.
Watch it.
That hair is so 90s. Ready to bleed? This is over.
Pay attention. Learn something.
All right, coming through.
Sad. You can make anything you want, but you can't make.
Oh my god. Thank you, Anime Lover, for $2. Will you stream Danganronpa 2v2? No. I don't even know what that is. What is Danganronpa 2x2? Never heard of it. I guess I'm going to up the difficulty. I'm going to try to go to expert or whatever and see what happens. Because this is too easy. Now, how do I change it, right? How do I change the matchmaking? How do I stop matchmaking? How do I do it? The beta doesn't even work. You can't stop matchmaking. You just endlessly matchmakes. Stupid. I didn't even know they were making another Danganronpa game. I had no clue. It's a remake of Danganronpa 2? Oh, I'm not playing it then. If it's a remake, I'm definitely not playing it. I don't think this is going to work because it's not counting the wins and losses properly, but we can try. I know, visual novels in the modern day, I don't think people would like on the channel either. I agree with you. See, I was right. The person hasn't even played once yet. The matchmaking doesn't work. The matchmaking doesn't work at all.
Last chance. We can settle this peacefully. Go out for Burger Mart. What do you say?
Don't try to tempt me with your planet's tantalizing delicacies. Come on, nice try. Great view. Getting punched in the face. And you are. It's time for a lesson. I'm not even trying.
I'll join. That hair is so 90s. Ready to bleed? This is over.
Die, sucker! Legendary!
Might want to look up.
Come on! Nice try! Come on! Nice try! See a great view? Getting punched in the face of admission!
Jeez.
You guys are fucking dead!
Come on! Nice try!
Good one. It's gonna hurt! Not yet! Gotcha!
Rude! Come on!
It's gonna hurt!
Nice try! Come on! Nice try! Want to see a great view? Getting punched in the face of admission! You are. Here, time for a lesson.
Well, that's hardcore for you, folks. Oh.
Well, I can always start over. Make another son. Fire 2 wins.
Last chance. We can settle this peacefully. Go out for Burger Mart. What do you say?
Don't try to tempt me with your planet's tantalizing delicacies. Nice try! Nice try! Hang in! Nice try! Nice try! Want to see a great view? Outstanding!
My turn now.
This is gonna hurt! Not done yet!
Who can I play?
Time for a team up!
It's time for a lesson. I'm not even trying.
With pleasure.
No, I missed it.
Get done for! Come here! Come here! This is gonna hurt! Come here!
Oh my god, it's so laggy right now. It's super laggy.
You're nothing special.
Come here!
Might want to look up.
Come here!
Ready to bleed? This is over.
Want to see a great view? Getting punched in the face. You are.
Damn!
I can't believe I thought we were best friends. Rude. It's time for a lesson. Not even trying.
I'll join. Ready to bleed? This is over.
Nice
Wow. That's why during the active tag, you have to try to push them out. If they're doing active tag combos, remember it's medium and heavy together. So when they're coming in for the active tag, you can block it. You have to block the active tag combos or they just continue endlessly. That's nuts that you just keep going like that. Especially because you're going to be playing online. You know the timing is going to be terrible. You're going to be really hard to do it. Sheesh. Yeah, the breakers are you have to break those tags or else the combo never ends. Like I'm doing 60% damage combos. You've got to get the breakers. So I got to remember when they do it to me, it's the two medium and heavy together. I got to remember that. Some people like it. Jade likes it. King Michael like it. What do you guys think? Yes, they're asking $50 for this game. That's correct. $50. Keep in mind, this is the open beta, but April 30th this comes out.
Would be the first time a bad set of directions landed me in a fight. Nice try. Here you go.
Matching jab, can't stop it. Yep. What just happened? What? I was mid-combo, and then it stopped, and he's hitting me.
See a great view. Nice try. See a great view. Getting punched. One thing now.
That's why you gotta break.
You hurt my friends. Big mistake.
Time for a lesson. I'm not even trying yet.
Ready to bleed? This is over.
Not sucker.
Done. Oh, man.
This will only make me fight harder.
Come on. Nice try. Nice try. Come on. Nice try. Nice try. Want to see a great view?
Suck it. Drop from the combo. He gave up.
Nice try. Sorry, but if I know you, you're still satisfied. Player 2 wins.
No, you can tell these aren't the voice actors, right? They didn't get the real voice actors for the game, that I can tell. They'd be too expensive. I keep dropping the combo. I dropped the final
Vanguard might
hit.
be sleeping. He might be asleep.
Wouldn't be the first time he fell asleep.
Take your ass up.
Vanguard.
You running the
Vanguard.
screen.
Vanguard.
You're not on Telescreen.
Oh, he gone. He gone to the winds.
Either that or he's really enjoying that KFC.
I mean, he could be enjoying that KFC.
I can't get the final
I know he
hit.
said he ordered some.
See a great view? Getting punched is a
One thing now.
I think he just left us in charge and wanted to stop working. We're making him money at this point.
Dude, you know what I can honestly see? If Phil was in the Invincible universe and did what he did, the Villager might would just take one look at him and realize, you know what, this guy's so pathetic, he's not worth killing.
Yeah, they would just leave.
They're just like, they just fuck off because they're like, really? Your life is so pathetic?
With that. Yeah, I'll admit I gotta go back and watch the alternate Invincible arc in the season, which I think is season 3.
No, I know the matchmaking
season
doesn't
4.
work. The matchmaking doesn't work. I just get all newbies, and they don't even know what they're doing. What am I supposed to do?
Phil,
No
you're
one
a
even understands
newbie
the game.
too.
I'm
They're
kicking
all
their ass. I
newbies.
just put on hard. This is hardcore
This is a
matchmaking
beta.
right
The
now.
game's not out yet.
11 wins,
Jesus
0 losses,
Christ.
2 out of 10 placement matches completed. Nothing. I'm gonna split the part
You
here,
sure?
guys, and then we'll come back for another hour.
You
All right,
sure
so
about
guys,
that?
this is the final hour of Invincible. Please support the stream. 1 hour left. We're only at $80 to support for this game. not doing so well. So I don't know, man. You tell me. I'm trying something different. Brand new game just came out. All right, guys, we're back with another hour of Invincible versus Open Beta, and the game has already glitched again, and now says that I have 0 placement matches completed. I'm serious. It just keeps glitching and never finishes placement matches. So anyway, this guy has 8 wins, so at least it's someone who's playing and winning. That's a good sign. Okay. Here we go.
It's not how vision works, jackass. And you're not going to win. Hell yeah!
Oh my god, it lagged just crazy there. Fucked up.
Seriously? Wait up! I see a great view. Getting punched in the face. I know where you are. Elite. Come on. Nice try. Come on. Nice try.
You can apparently do it twice, which I didn't know.
Time for a lesson. I'm not even trying. I'm ready when you are.
I got it.
Come here. Come here.
Ready to bleed? This is over.
Nice. See a great view. Getting punched in the face.
Coming in hot. See the side.
Time for a lesson.
Even trying yet. Outstanding. Sweet.
Worthless.
Since you love that execution ritual. Let's hear your back rack. Come on. Nice try. Shit. I got it.
Whoa, why did I get hit?
It's not a bad looking game, but this doesn't strike my fancy.
No, it just like I said, I'm disappointed. It's not like a Budokai Tenkaichi, that 3D destructible environment that would really suit the theme of the game and the show and comic.
That's what I said. Like when the flight is what kind of destroys it.
And plus,
not having
if you look
3D.
at the first trailer they had for this, it looked like it was going to be like following Budokai Tenkaichi's footpath, and it looked so much more amazing for it. Before we realized it's a 2D
Coming to
fighter.
theaters? No, I will not.
I love to watch the light go out of your eye.
Don't make me do this, Mark. You know how strong I am.
I know you're a moron. Can't even tell the difference between Earth and Gurak.
No.
Want to see a great view? Getting punched in the face. Sweet. He's jumping in here.
Time for a lesson. I'm not even trying.
Ready to bleed?
Oh, yeah. Goodbye. Good shit. And I did do the active tag block. When he tried to tag in, I blocked his tag in.
Well, Soul, he's asleep at the helm. You can ram it into the sun if you want. I won't stop you.
Damn!
Ooh, black hole, here we come!
That's a super.
Hyperdrive engaged, let's go!
Nice try. Want to see a great view?
The wrong move.
Like, I think what really kills me is that Phil,
Yeah,
in his head, every game is Street Fighter.
It's a grab.
Even if it's Tekken or this or like several other things, it's all Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Wow.
Isn't he supposed to stream
Like,
tonight?
What do you guys think?
I
I
think
think
so,
we're
yeah.
The
dominating.
One
Like, what do you want me to
tournament
do?
thing.
Play shitty? I'm in the hardest hardcore rank,
the-
and I'm getting no one.
the
That guy had
Pokemon
8 straight wins, and I dominated him.
You leave one
I don't know what I can do.
champion for
Look,
another
now
champion.
this guy has 0 matches and a horrible connection.
Yeah, honestly, I can't wait for that because it's just gonna be.
Have I tried losing? Yes, you're supposed to when you play a fighting game. You try losing, right? Well, this is our final hour of the game. If you've enjoyed seeing me try a new game, please support the stream. Or if you just like my content, please support the stream. I'll take your advice over the course of the month. This is the only time I'm playing this beta. So if you guys want me to actually get the game at the end of the month, I would. But I don't know. You guys don't seem too enthralled by the game,
Vanguard,
do
give
you?
Soul your stream key.
Vanguard, the
This
ship's
guy has
going into a
gray-
black
look,
hole.
It's gray. Full gray bar. Should I accept it? I don't even know.
Yeah, he's
His name is
gone.
temporary. His name
Yeah,
was
he-
Temp.
he-
So it wasn't
he-
even a real
yeah.
PlayStation Online account.
Vanguard, there's
right?
spear naked ladies here.
It was a Temp account. What the heck?
And
And now it's a 0 of 10 placement matches, see? So the placements don't work. You can never complete your placement matches. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's much variety in fights. I don't think there's going to be. That's the problem with these simplified fighting games. They're all the same. So everyone will have a projectile, everyone will have an anti-air, everyone will have like a super armor or grab, and then everyone will have the same combos. Hits into juggle, into hits, into super. Like everyone will play exactly the same. That's how these games are going to be. People want dumbed down fighting games. This is the future of fighting games. I'm serious. All right, this guy has 13 wins and I have 12. So
Would you consider donating your body to science?
This body is a science. At least that's what Talia says.
Now,
I got it. Move. Let's try. I see a great view. And he punches the right one now. It's time for a lesson. I'm not even trying that.
Need a hand?
let me do this.
Yes, yes.
Take this. I need a bleed. This is over.
I see a great view. And he punches the right one.
My multitasking abilities should make this easy. Now,
Stand aside.
you cannot penetrate my suit. I am not what you are.
It's time for a lesson. I'm not even trying that. Wait up.
Jesus. And he rage quit. This is a guy who had 13 wins, no losses. He rage quit. So that's why he has 13 wins, no losses, because he just keeps rage quitting when he loses. Wow. That's the third rage quitter today. The third rage quitter in this game. Unbelievable. Holy shit. Any other stages? I mean, you can't choose.
Oh,
Yeah.
Icy. What's
Try
up,
something to level 3. The
Icy?
thing is, you don't want level 3.
Yes,
you always
he
want to be
is
doing combos in a level 1, tagging level 1.
Blue
If you save for level
Kimberly.
3, you're actually playing it wrong.
He's on the phone.
Level 3s are meant to be
Kimberly.
like
Oh, no.
a comeback mechanic. You know what I'm saying? Like they're dominating you and you saved up super.
Oh.
You wouldn't actively actually use the level 3.
He's on the phone with his lady. Well, my lady is currently in here, and I think she's a...
Oh, no,
I
that's
don't
what
know
we
to
call
say.
Scott.
I'm
Scott's
fighting all
middle name
comers.
is
I've beaten every
Kimberly.
single person. Only one person really knew what they were doing, in my opinion.
Adriana, you awake?
Ice, what did you do, Vanguard?
I did nothing.
I know.
This is
Backing
all
out that
on
loss
him.
is bogus. I agree with you.
Sure you want your last
This is
word?
what a
Look,
guilty
he
man would
is
say.
sitting there. He is the one there doing his own thing and
Just what a guilty man would say.
I am innocent in this one.
I see a great view.
How do you, what? I went to attack him, punish him, and I got hit.
I see a great view.
Nice.
Why won't you just listen to me?
Rage quit. Seriously, that's 4 rage quits.
Now, last
You
one
know,
was
I
a
can't even
network
play
error.
anyone. They all rage quit. Vassal, thank you for
There's,
13,
like,
13
none
super
of them
chats.
matter.
Here's to winning 13 in a row. At this rate,
That's
I will
one
never
is a
win
rage
13 in a
quit.
row. I can't even play anyone who won't rage quit. Are you kidding me? What the hell, man? Well, thank you, Vassal. I appreciate that. Wow. Can we get some more subs or kicks on kick besides just Lance? I mean, supportive support did do 500 kicks earlier. We had no memberships. Can we get some memberships on YouTube today? That'd be nice. Or maybe a tip bigger than like $3.
Oh my
That'd be
god.
nice.
You
Anyway,
just
I
got
guess we continue
$13.
with the rage quit-a-thon.
That's not enough. He needs more.
Sheesh.
More.
I'll give him more. My hand's wrapped around his fucking throat.
Let's keep counting. That's 4 rage quits so far today, everybody. 4.
Oh, I heard something from Vanguard.
The question is, are all these games going to play like this year? Is Avatar a tag-based game, a team-based game like this? I don't know if it is. Marvel is. Everyone says Marvel Tokon is going to be very similar to this. So, guys, if you're waiting for Marvel, it's going to be like the same game. Seriously, that's what everyone said when they played the betas. Oh, I wasn't paying any attention. I accepted, but it says the connection's gray. I don't believe that. They might not accept because of the lag. I mean, that's up to them. You also notice most people have been wireless, right? Jeez. Is Avatar different? Okay. Hopefully Avatar is 1v1. Is it? That'd be good if it is, because it is team-based stuff. Every game wants tags. Every game wants extended combos, because it's flashy. It doesn't play better as a fighting game, but it makes the game look more flashy. So people, ooh, I want to get that. I want to watch someone play that. You know? Nope. Backed out.
He sees
In
that
Tokon,
as
you
a
can
way
play
to
only
stroke his
1 or
own
2
ego,
of your 4
saying that
characters.
everyone's
Is that true? You
rage
pick 4,
quitting.
but you only have to play with 2? Is that
That's
true?
all.
Oh, there's Vanguard.
Yep.
Oh, he
Oh,
finally
yeah,
got
We
finished
were
whispering sweet
wondering
nothings
what
to
the hell
Kimberly.
happened to you.
I'm here.
Too bad, we're already going into the black hole.
Shut up.
He was whispering sweet nothings to Kimberly. I understand. It happens.
Nah, that was.
Is
so-
2XKO even still, like, being played? Or is it completely
You
dead?
wish it was you.
Just curious.
Knows better than most how dangerous a Viltrumite can be. Okay, you've crossed the line this time, Nolan. Come on! Nice try! Nice try!
You can block the throw. Oh, I didn't know that.
Nice try! See a great view? Getting punched in the face. My turn now.
You can cancel clap into combo. I didn't know that.
Stand aside.
Nice try! Time for a lesson.
Wow, he just mash jab got auto combo into this.
Fascinating.
You're done for. Raise me.
Time for a lesson. Not even trying.
Ready to bleed? This is over.
Nice.
You should have remained on Telestria. Now. This will hurt. This will hurt. Neutral this will hurt. Now. Now.
So missile stops for attacking, huh? Interesting.
Full power. Now.
Nice try. Want to see a great view? Getting punched in the face.
It's a strange feeling. Now.
Ready to bleed? This is over.
Being big doesn't make you strong. Come on! Nice try! Want to see a great view? Getting punched in the face.
Pleasure. Ready to bleed? This is over.
My turn now.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Are all Viltrumites this weak in your dimension?
Wow. Wow. I don't know what to tell you guys. I learned the game the same as everyone else. I had no clue how this game played. I literally spent 30 minutes in training mode learning it, went right online, and this is the result. I don't know what else to say. I haven't found a single person who understands it, I don't think. Yeah, I know if matchmaking worked, this would be better, but it's a... By the way, I won, and it hasn't even given me a win. I'm still at 12 wins. Do you see? It's all fucked up. This beta is actually completely screwed. It doesn't work at all. Oh, now it gave me the win. Now it says I have 13. This game is something else. These people play like bots. That's because they don't know how to play fighting games. They've been playing modern fighters and have no clue how to play games. That's the problem.
Zero strength. You won't last long against me.
Sick burn! You learned that in middle school? Do filter mates even have that? Come on! Nice try! Sweet! Nice try!
Oh, my guy's lagging bad.
All right.
It's real bad.
See a great view? Getting punched in the face right there now. Watch out there.
Worthless.
Time for a lesson. Not even twice.
Yikes.
Sit on it, old timer.
Whoa, I actually don't use this guy yet.
Time for a lesson. Not even trying there. Nice try.
I'm even better looking than I thought. Seriously? Not this time. Nice try. See a great view? Getting punched in the face. Where you are. Nice try. Surprise! Nice to your back.
They're mine.
Surprise! Come here.
Jeez, body explodes.
I love to watch the light go out of your eye.
Wow. So much for the Ultra Chad. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. Basic gameplay beats modern fighting game players. They don't know how to play games. I don't know what else to say. How I'm going undefeated today is ridiculous.
Oh. Really fell.
Because you're playing Invincible fans, not fighting game
That's right. That's
fans.
Seth Rogen, right? What's his name? The Martian or whatever? That's Seth Rogen's voice. Well, it doesn't show the connection on this guy. Alan the alien? Alan. Okay. Guess he's not going to accept. Guys, please give the stream a like. Did we get to 100 likes? I'm not looking. Let's get to 100 likes on this stream today. For
Oh my
Invincible versus,
God.
shall we? And like I said, if you've enjoyed the stream, if you liked the morning show before, if you like the fact that I tried a new fighting game, please
But I know
support the
we're not at
stream.
100
We still have
likes.
about 45 minutes left
Make
of me
that
attempting
make
to play the
sense.
game online. It'd be nice to get some more support. We are at 100? Oh, excellent. Thank you. For everyone who liked the stream, thank you for getting it to 100 likes. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Now let's get to 200, because we're at 286 viewers. Let's get to 200 likes. Come on. All right.
Last chance. Settle this peacefully. Go off a Burger Mart. What do you say?
Don't try to tempt me with your planet's tantalizing delicacies. Come on, nice try.
Oh, I whipped.
See a great view? Getting punched in the face.
Okay, now. Time for a lesson. Not even trying that.
They're mine. You're nothing special.
It's complaining about pattern play, but is doing the same fucking combo move over and over again.
See a great view? Getting punched
I'm ready when you are. Promise me you go for the kill. Time for a lesson. I'm not even trying.
Whoa! He skipped the frame there.
Ready to bleed? This is over.
I'm ready when you are. Well, this is what you wanted.
Thank you, Alex from Phoenix and Stalking Tiger, both for super chats. I will shout those out after this set is done. If this guy even rematches, who knows? Nope. Okay, so Alex from Phoenix, $5 super chat. If I want to get good at fighting games, should Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo be the trick, or the new reported version's useless? There really is no active version to play. If you play it on Fightcade on PC, you're going to play non-stop tryhards, so you're never going to learn. If you try to play on the casualized versions on console or PC in the collections, there's not enough player base and the connections will be terrible. There's really no way to play Super Turbo right now and learn from scratch. I'm sorry, that's just the truth of it. Stalking Tiger did a $6 super chat. This game is boring. The combos are basic. Audio lines repetitive and cringe. Stick to Street Fighter 6 and get Alex to master. No. I quit Street Fighter 6. I'm done with it. I'm not playing Street Fighter 6 again unless there's a DLC character I'm really interested in. Then I'll go back to it. Outside of that, I'm not playing it anymore.
Oh yeah, Niter. He's definitely a lolcow for life. That's never changing. Never.
See a great view?
Stand aside.
Whoa, what the? That was weird.
My turn now. Time for a lesson. I'm not even trying
Yeah, I could see this being more of a, especially with the case of Invincible, being more of a 3D fighter would have gone to go, but they would not have gone with Unreal. They should have gone with Unreal.
What's up, Gabriel? How you doing, Gabriel the Blessed?
Because I have friends who have developed on Unreal, and they're like, yeah, this thing's a bitch to fucking work with. Especially when it comes to audio. Like someone I know, he's currently in college for game development. And he's like, yeah, because Unreal is such a bitch to develop, my professor gave me a D. The only reason they gave me a D was because it at least worked. I'm like, you know what? I don't blame that professor one bit.
People don't even understand how to do the juggles. I feel like they've never played like a versus tag and tag out fighting game before because they're launching and doing nothing after it. Wow. No, I know. Oh no, I'm not. Oh no, not him again. I'm done with Street Fighter 6. Like I said, there's no point to play it again. I have no fun with it. The game plays like shit online because of the horrible connections and lag. I'm not wasting time on it anymore. Really, unless there's a new DLC character added that I really like, I'm done with it. And what I will do is play some of these new fighters that come out over the year.
Oh. Vanguard.
Okay. Vanguard.
Vanguard, hello.
I think he mashed the keyboard with his face.
I think he did.
His face. Uh-oh.
Not to mention, Phil's just playing this game just to stroke his ego, because he knows like none of the hardcore people in the FGC are gonna hop on instantly.
Yeah. That's all this is.
Again, like I said, he's fighting Invincible fans. It's not fighting game fans.
Yeah.
Alright, little fun thought experiment. Based on the levels of delusions, what Invincible character do you think Phil would be? Like
Oh,
just
which
based
one?
on his delusions. Like how, what character would you think he
Every once in
would
a while,
be?
I'll do like a throwback retro night,
Oh,
like
and
Friday Night Fights old
Invincible?
games, and we'll just see if we can find anyone. And that's it.
Invincible,
I'm
yes.
done wasting time. on that
Season
shit.
1
It
wrecked.
sucks.
He would. I could definitely see himself as Thrag. Like he thinks that he would be Thrag.
Yeah, I was gonna say either Thrag or Conquest. It'd be between them two.
This guy apparently has
Because he
31
thinks he
wins.
just
Let's see.
has-
He might be a good player
he thinks
finally.
he
31 wins, no
overall.
losses. Let's see.
Yeah.
Is this guy good? If he beats me, fine.
But in
I'll be like,
reality,
okay,
Phil would
maybe I'll learn
be,
something.
you know, one of the people Omni-Man killed when he fought Mark.
No, no, he might. If we had to actually give him power, he'd be Mark's brother, and that just gets bitch slapped by.
That just gets
Conquest.
absolutely fucking bodied.
Yes. Yes. He flies up, punches fucking Conquest, and Conquest doesn't even punch him, just bitch slaps
Just
him
fucking-
out of his way.
I swear to God, I will find a scene of that and I'll add the pit back your ass, bitch.
No, I know who Phil is. He's immortal. He can't die.
I'm not
He
doing
keeps
anything. I'm
coming
down
back,
backing.
so he thinks he's
I'm
useful.
down backing.
Oh,
I haven't done anything. I'm just blocking.
That is a good one.
Yeah, I was blocking the whole
Yeah,
time. And he
that's
just
a
kept pressing
good
buttons and
one.
hit me. Well, we know how he has 31 wins. He just keeps pressing buttons and it hits you for no reason. I didn't do anything but down back that time.
I didn't do him down back that time. I mean, but the dude obviously doing something right to kick your ass. There he is. He's up. He's
Now
up.
I'm getting it. What happened?
There he is.
I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting hit.
He finally stopped talking to his girlfriend Kimberly. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, Phil is taking an ass whooping right
I'm not
here.
gonna done.
Getting his butt
So
whooped.
basically, this guy knows how to just keep attacking nonstop, and I can't do anything about it.
So maybe you should try to mimic him and just keep attacking. That seems to be working for him.
I didn't attack. Why I get hit? You see what I mean? I didn't attack. He hit me anyway.
You did an uppercut.
Oh.
It's awful.
Wow, Phil actually lost us. Phil actually lost.
So basically, they summon assist, and then they mash light punch, and it just does auto combo, and it hits you even though you didn't do anything. Great gameplay.
Sure you want your last words to be that dumb?
Wow, sound exactly like Street Fighter all over again.
That's not what I wanted at
Well,
all.
He's catching Phil with
Yeah,
the
he gets
overhead
corner lockdown.
again.
I don't even understand what he's
Just like
doing.
in Street
He's got a corner
Fighter, he gets
lockdown.
caught with an overhead.
Yeah.
I can't even block anything he does. It hits me no matter what I do. Look, I didn't even do anything. I'm just down
And
backing, I
a
got hit.
perfect KO.
Oh, jeez.
Time for a team up.
Time for a lesson. I'm not even trying this.
You didn't come out. What the fuck? See, he does an attack string into assist. It locks you in
Yeah,
block,
and the
then he gets
assist
mash
catches
buttons
you
and
with
it
the
hits you.
overhead hit.
Even though you're blocking,
And you
it hits
just get
anyway.
hit. And then he does the switch, which this was the issue people had with Mortal Kombat.
What's going on?
With
I
the,
didn't do
with the
anything.
switching.
I didn't do anything, and she got hit. I did absolutely nothing. So no attacks came out, but I got hit anyway. I never did the launcher. I did low medium punch. He gave me launcher. Yeah,
I
that's
never
okay,
did the
I guess.
launcher.
Again,
You
I'm
swung.
doing stuff. He teabagged.
And he's getting
Hey,
teabagged.
I'm doing stuff. It doesn't work. So basically, all you do in this game, you get to the corner, you attack, and then you have your assist come in, and you attack more. You have your other assist come in, and you attack more. What you're supposed to do is push block. I was push blocking, and it never worked. You saw what happened? She dashed forward, whatever the fuck her name is. I don't even know. You're supposed to block and do forward and two attack, and it push
Whatever
blocks
her
them
name
away.
is, okay.
It never worked. Instead, it just dashed into them. So the game actually doesn't work online. It doesn't. Like, the mechanics don't work. I just tried push blocking. It didn't work ever. I just kept getting hit instead. Wow.
Wow, I just closed my eyes and just picture Phil playing Street Fighter.
I can handle aliens. I took out a hive of Sackwiz like it was nothing. Sackwiz? I think I've eaten one of those before. Not bad with a spicy aioli. Seriously? Nice. See a great view? Getting punched is the price of admission.
Getting pushed from the price of admission.
I air dashed and blocked and got hit anyway. Yeah, the game actually doesn't work. Look at this.
The game doesn't actually work.
What?
Although I will say, in
I didn't do
Invincible
anything.
Colin,
Again,
I'll
I
have
didn't
just have
Well,
a
if you tried
good
to-
redemption arc.
True.
Well,
I'll give you that. I'll give
I'm
you that.
guessing, but it doesn't feel like you can do two things at once. So air dashing and blocking are two different
The
actions.
actual mashing works. It beats everything. There's the fucking lag.
Who the hell's
What lag?
That's what I was trying to figure out. What lads he talking
Time for a lesson. Even trying.
They dropped the combo. Don't know why.
Yes. You really want to do this? Well, let's do it.
Ready to bleed?
Time for a lesson. Not even trying.
You should never have come here, Filtramite.
Jimbo, thanks for the host.
Phil, what are you doing? What are you doing, Philip?
Ah, got this.
Stop this. Stop this.
Apparently can't punish it.
You can't punish it. Okay.
Time for a lesson.
Thanks for a host, whoever that was. Over 200. Jim Boz. Thank you, Jim Boz, for a host on Kick.
It's never going to be enough.
I'm getting real tired of having to teach Space Invaders a lesson. You're tired? It took me like 2 weeks to fly here.
I haven't attacked. I haven't done anything but hold down back. This is literal jab mashing and it worked. See? This jab mashing interrupts pretty much anything you're intentionally trying to do. Huh? Yeah. You can just mash over and over.
Surrendering.
You can literally jab mash and it works.
Oh, there goes my lady.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
For a lesson. Even trying.
Pleasure. Ready to bleed? This is over.
Legendary.
I can help.
Alright, I think I'm gonna bounce too. It was nice to
Not
be
doing
on.
anything.
All right, Zombie.
Have a
Appreciate
good
you
one,
stopping
man.
by.
Have a good one, everybody. I'll still be in chat.
Take care.
No problem.
All right.
I'm trying to get away from the volatile.
Stop this.
Nah, I want to hear it, dude. You were snoring and cutting down trees. I want to hear it.
Nope.
Yes, you
nope.
were, because we were calling your
I was
name
waiting for,
and nothing.
I was waiting for somebody to yell timber.
Not
I
even
know.
close. Not even close. Thinking I was speaking to family and I forgot about that. I got it tied up and not even close.
With pleasure.
Oh, and you can eat that. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm there.
So that was a push block and it actually did work. I couldn't jump. Oh, I'm getting hit by jabs again. I tried to push block, that's what he gave me. Ugh.
Again, experience they told him. Come to me.
I didn't even mean to do that. Oh my god, did I do it? I got level 3! They gave it to me, I get to see it. I haven't seen this yet.
You sure you haven't seen that, Phil?
Yikes.
Is that the battle you longed for? Don't care.
course, Cameron could beat his ass in this game.
So basically, jab mashing is almost unstoppable because you can't actually push block. You try, and half the time it doesn't work. You get a dash instead, which screws you because now you dash right into their attacks. And what I'm seeing is from that guy who was basically an online masher, you do jab attacks in the corner, and then when they stop, like when you stop your hit string, you just summon the tag or the assist, and the assist comes in and locks them in place, and then you just keep doing it. So either they get hit by the assist and you get a combo, or you just keep getting to attack over and over. So the game sucks. That's what it looks like. It looks like the game sucks. It looks like it's either going to be push blocks or trying to do the counters constantly as people just mash in the corner and summon tag over and over. That's what it looks like. It looks like it's going to be shit.
Okay, Phil, whatever you say.
So awesome that humans have 2 eyes. You can watch me kick your ass twice.
It's not how vision works, jackass. And you're not going to win.
This is all just bash and jab. That's not what they're doing. I didn't do anything. Look at this. I didn't do anything and I lost my whole health bar. Great. Mashing jab actually is the only strategy that works. It seems like that's the only attack of the game. Mash jab.
Yes, mash jab only works in the game.
Ready to bleed?
That was bullshit.
Just in time. Come here. Come here. Come here.
I'm still holding back. I never released it. You see what I'm saying? What the fuck?
I mean, does it look like he's still holding back there, gentlemen?
Not really.
Looks like he's busy getting his ass kicked.
What happened? My assist didn't come out. I did jab into assist. It didn't come out at all.
Again, with the way this fight game seems, it seems he's having a much easier
I
time.
tried to break it. It didn't work.
Just
Yeah.
use the controller.
True.
Traitors
This is
deserve
Phil we're
nothing but
talking
hate.
about.
Yeah.
You're done for here.
I didn't do that. Look at you just mash jab again. What? Why couldn't I attack there? I couldn't attack. That's it. That's it. I can't do anything. I have no tag. Yeah, it's over.
Ready to bleed? This is over.
He just mashed jab. He got a free combo. Mash jab. This game is awful. Seriously, this game is fucking garbage. Everybody's. How do you open an attack? Mash jab. That's it. That's the entire game is mash jab. To get an auto combo and then just hope it hits, and if not, call an assist. That's the whole fucking game.
It's not how vision works, jackass.
I gotta say the game sucks now. No, the game did suck before too. It sucks. Where's my assist? It never came out. I'm doing hit into assist. It doesn't come out. What am I supposed to do here? It's just hit string into special. I can't beat it. It's just hit string into special. I can't beat it.
Okay, that's a little sissy right there.
Time for a lesson. I'm not even trying
Oh, he did it again. Just mash hit string into assist. What am I supposed to do? I can't stop it. The assists don't actually do anything unless you're trying to lock in the corner. Then they work. Outside of that, they don't do shit. What the fuck?
Time for a lesson.
Mash jab. You just did mash jab auto combo. Yeah, that game's terrible.
do anything. Exactly. Exactly. Grab the green piggy. Exactly.
Just keep attacking. Keep mashing. It's auto combo they're doing. They're not actually doing the move. They're just auto combo mashing.
It's just mashing.
What? Auto combo mashing. See, that's the auto combo, and it works. Now I can't stop tags because there's no way to stop when you have no assist, right? Mash jab. Dude, the game is awful. The game is literally just dash and mash, and then call assist, and dash and mash more. He didn't do one active combo. He did all mashing auto combos, and it works. You can't do shit. The game is atrocious.
Phil, what were you saying about your skills in the fighting game?
Thank you, Princess
beating
Luna, for
everybody?
gifted membership.
Pretty much.
The game is legit atrocious. It's actually garbage fucking game. It's not even a fighting game.
Then what is it?
Wow. That is awful. And like I said, they claim that there's mechanics to stop it, but it doesn't work. The push block doesn't always work. I try to do it, and instead you get a dash. And I haven't actively once gotten the counter, what do you call it? You block and do the forward mediums and heavy. It doesn't work. No, the game wasn't good when I was beating people. The game still sucked. The game is terrible. I'm telling you, the game is awful. Like, it just, in general, is bad.
Really? If the game is that bad, then why are we playing it? So? That's the question of the century.
Wow.
Need a hand?
Okay, I'm gonna try the auto combo. I wanna see the auto combo there. What the fuck? Look at this. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening?
I don't know, Phil. You tell us what's going on.
Need a hand? Got your back.
Oh? The game is teleporting all over the place. I can't control the game.
My turn now. Pay attention.
Pay attention, Phil.
Learn something.
Need a hand? All right, coming through.
Let's do this. Time for a lesson. Not even trying this. With pleasure.
Not even trying.
Come on.
Got your back.
Didn't work. Look at this. Oh my god. It's so bad. The game is terrible. It's laggy as fuck.
That hair is so nice.
You just mash and tag.
He's mashing. You see that, Soul? He's mashing.
Time for a lesson.
Mashity mash mash.
I know. Where do you think you learned that mashing from?
Ready to bleed?
I think you learned that mashing from you.
Couldn't tell you.
I think you learned the mashing from you.
I think you learned it from you.
I don't mash. I never mashed in my life. Oh, shit.
Thank God, I am weak.
Oh, that was the game? I thought there was another character. This game sucks. I'm not lying. It's terrible. It's a button masher's paradise is what it is. It's just a button masher
You
game.
said that in Street Fighter 6. Shit. Shut up.
You want your last words? Do that.
Need a hand?
See a great view? Getting punched in the face. My turn now. Time for a lesson.
You got one hit and did active tag. Counter that shit.
Time for a lesson. Not even trying yet. Time for a lesson. I'm not even trying yet.
Need a hand?
I tried to tag. That's what it gave me. Great.
Seriously?
Back off. They're mine.
Why can you tag immediately once you get a hit?
My turn now.
Give me a sec. I see the chat. Give me a sec.
Oh my god. That's ridiculous. You can active tag insanely early and insanely late. What the fuck is with this stupid game? This game's awful.
Got your back.
You can tag so early or so late. It makes no fucking sense. I couldn't jump. See that? Oh, I couldn't do it. I tried. I did it. It doesn't even work. He mashes, gets a random hit, and then tags. Look, I did it again. Nothing. It doesn't work. I did it again. What the fuck? 3 times in a row? Finally, it worked. The 4th attempt.
The fuck is this?
It's terrible. The game is fucking trash. I hate it. It's legit the worst fighting game.
Again, but you said Street Fighter 6 is the dumbest fighting game.
I'm not even trying yet. Time for a lesson. I'm not even trying yet.
I couldn't do anything. She spun and just hit me. I couldn't do anything. It wouldn't let me actually do anything at all. Just dropped every input. This game is fucking complete garbage. Complete and utter garbage. Just mash button into tag over and over. That's all it is. Wow.
Sure you want your last words to be that dumb? Nice try. I got it.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was Phil. That was
Look
not
at that,
me.
look at that active tag. Are you kidding me? That fucking late?
Get to safety. All right, coming through. Stand aside.
That's absolutely ridiculous to get an active tag like that.
Enough.
Oh, excuse me. What do you mean about time and space, man? They don't give me take a good job there.
Oh my god, it didn't even hit me! It's not even hitting me and they can still tag.
Exactly.
You can actively tag even when you're not connecting?
I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, you can.
Need a hand. Going up. Need a hand.
Look at this. They can just tag non-stop. What is this?
It's a fighting game, Phil.
What is this fucking game that you can just tag non-stop?
Time for a lesson.
I will join. Bleed.
Oh my god!
Get to safety.
It's a fighting game, Phil.
So I punished it there.
All right, coming through.
I don't understand. They just get to tag non-stop.
Yes, they get to tag.
They just get to tag literally non-stop. I don't understand. It's insane.
I'm ready when you are.
I'll make you regret this. Enough.
Time for a lesson. I'm not
Alright, I'll do that. A little later.
This game is awful. You can tag off of anything. So I could be blocking. You do one single fireball. You can tag after a fireball, and it actively rushes your teammate to the other person. This game is really terrible. I can't believe it's that bad. Like, here's the thing, okay? In Marvel vs. Capcom, you can tag only in certain situations, okay? In this game, you do an attack, you can immediately cancel anything into a tag. That's what they were doing. It didn't have to actually hit. Like, I thought, oh, okay, if it hits, by the way, you can't stop the matchmaking in this game, so fuck this. So, in Marvel vs. Capcom, you can only tag in and out in certain situations. You can tag when you're not doing anything. You can tag in and out. And you can tag in and out, like you can do super canceling. Do one super cancel to your teammate's super, okay? In this game, you can literally do anything in the game and tag immediately. anything. You can do full screen fireball, and if the fireball connects with the enemy, even if it hits or not, if they're blocking, you can still tag. This is the dumbest fighting game I've ever played in my life.
You said
you can literally tag at any moment. That's garbage. So that means never can you actually play a fighting game, because at any moment there could be a tag coming in. Then you have to do the mini game where you hit medium punch and heavy attack together to stop it. So at any moment you have to interrupt the fighting game to do the puzzle interruption. It's not even puzzle interruption. It's almost like a quick time event. That's terrible. Like,
That's
no exaggeration.
terrible.
That's one of the worst things I've ever seen in a fighting game. So for the people that had more wins than me, how did they play? Jab, 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 auto combo. Once the auto combo ended, call out assist, which locked you in place. Jab, jab.
Again, that sounds like also in Street Fighter 6, Phil, where you lost plenty times there. So, again, why don't you try getting good for once in your life? Not difficult to do. But then again, this is Philip we're talking about in chat, so I apologize.
Jab, auto combo, and then assist again. That was the entirety of the game. There was nothing else to it. It was just auto combos, assist, auto combo, assist.
You can
I
stop
tried
the
doing push block. It didn't work at
matchmaking.
all.
He just doesn't
You
know how
get
to do that.
dash,
Exactly,
you get other
Mark's
things
champion.
instead of the push block. Now you can also do the assist reversal, which I tried doing a few times in that match. It doesn't work. So, and by the way, the connections are awful, and the matchmaking was atrocious. It didn't work. I couldn't even get enough ranked matches. I mean, how many matches did I play today? Like 15 to 20? Yet it says I only played like 2 ranked, and then it would erase it. Then say you won 2 again, then it would erase it again. So the game is awful.
Also, Ice, Soul, still here?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I'm here.
Again, maybe I'm losing my mind. Maybe I'm not paying attention. Is this game still an open beta?
Yeah, it's still beta.
Last I
Beta.
checked.
So, Phil, it doesn't matter what happened. It's
That's what I was saying earlier. None of this actually matters. It's all base.
Like, I'm not kidding. That's one of the worst fighting games I've ever played in my life. The combos are incredibly simplistic. Just dial a combo, button mashing. That's legitimately awful. I'm never playing that again. I'm serious. I'm never playing Invincible versus ever again.
Oh no, something simplistic. It must be
I'm
bad.
so glad there was a fucking beta. I'm so glad there was a beta. Because if I bought that and I played it, I would have been like, what the fuck? $50 down the drain. That is terrible. Seriously. I will not waste time on this again. And you guys.
God damn it. No, I'm not asleep. Why Mike died. I didn't realize that. I was talking and I didn't realize my mic had died. No, we're done. We're done. Ice, you ready to
Oh, we
stream
just
a few
assumed you went
minutes?
to sleep.
No, my mic died. I'm like talking, I'm like, why is no responding? Looking, I realized my mic
Oh,
died.
he was asleep.
Not
He
even
was asleep.
close.
Don't let him fool you.
Not even
He
close.
was pushing up.
Not
He was
even
cutting down the
close.
trees.
Not
It's okay,
land.
Vanguard. We know you need your nappy.
Not even close.
Old
That
man
would be
Jenkins
Soul.
We know
needs
you
his
need your nappy.
Not even close. That was Soul. Soul does that all the time, and that's it. Yeah, goddamn. That was Soul. Only Soul does that because Soul has a bad habit of staying up to 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock in the morning, and then falling asleep around 7 in the morning. And what was standing on that thing? This brother does not fall asleep.
They listen to the lies.
Well, you gotta wake up before
Telling
you go
you
back to
all
sleep.
lies.
Lies. I never told lies.
Lies from the wolf. Bert.
Please. Please. Nah, we're done with that little nonsense, what he did there, because good God almighty, that shit right there.
Well, he just popped on the stream for Pokemon tonight.
What do you mean he's Oh, dear God. How bad is it, Soul? How bad? We're talking.
He just turned the stream on, so he's going through his usual speeches.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me see. Let me see. One sec, chat. One sec. I just need to see this really quick. If I even want to even watch that stupid Pokemon thing. Let me see.
Green, King Michael, Streamlabs, Draven, Big Mac, Dean, Copium,
How long have I been streaming for?
Willow,
Let's see.
Lilo.
Nah, fuck that. That'll be enough for
let's
this.
see.
I'm gonna call it
Your
here,
views,
chat.
yes,
I'm gonna
here,
call it
Fernel
here because
Castro
that's
is
enough
here.
of this for Phil.
All right.
So that way, Ice and Stream. He's gonna be straight on one hand the fire because then they wants to cover this too as well. I'll be back.
Oh no, I was debating on covering the Invincible, but it seems like a big nothing burger.
Yeah, it was a big
So-
nothing burger. That's why it was just a big nothing burger. All this stuff. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna do Spyro 2 as I promised before. No Phil content tomorrow. Anything else you got planned for the rest of this week, guys?
Which was
Right now I'm just
I might do
working
some more.
on... Oh, go ahead, Soul. You got it. Floor is yours.
I'm probably just gonna do some more Paper Mario tomorrow night because I'm taking a break from streaming tonight. And that's pretty much my plan. Let's see where it goes from there.
Nice. Also, Ice. Soul has
Yes.
got Dying Light 2. So I think what we should do, I got it, you got it, Soul got it. We should just do a night. We do just Dying Light 2, like the online stuff and have fun with it, whether it's raid or whatever.
Oh yeah, it just sounds like fun actually.
Yeah, do that.
I'm
and
in.
Stuff. Do that and stuff. Having a great time.
Do you guys have the Master Chief Collection?
Yes.
Yeah, I have that.
I will find you a link to because it's actually in the Steam Workshop. I will find you a link or a way to the Chaos mod for Halo 2.
Ooh.
Because we do that 4-player. Because the Chaos mod, you have to see the chaos it can induce. It's hilarious.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, right
Thank you,
now
Rainbow.
I was going to stream tonight. That was the plan. But right now I am messing with StreamerBot. I just got it set up that you can type in a command to make the VTuber disappear and another command to make it reappear.
To be fair and honest, as I was again looking at the other thing quickly on my other monitor, with this, I hate to say it, Ice. This was a bit of a big nothing burger, honestly. I mean, you had a couple
that's
moments
why
here.
Just watching that, I'm like, I'm not. There's no point in covering that.
Yeah, there was some moments of assault, but it's like it wasn't like, oh my god, it was like last night with Street Fighter. It wasn't anything like that.
Yeah.
I believe so, Mars Champion. They should have a cross play, but I'll check again. But again, that's it for me, Chad. Again, I'm going to 8 hours tonight, do a couple of things, and then yes, actually go to bed a little bit earlier tonight. I got work tomorrow, but that's it from the story. But again, Chad, I appreciate everybody, all this stuff. Have a fantastic day. Take care of each other, and always remember to stay on target. And also, before I forget, Chad,
Take care.
Also, I forget, tell Soul to get a job.
I'm at my job, doing nothing and playing games.
I'm just kidding. Soul's good people. Take care, everyone.